Okay, how do you like? Oh, wow. Why do you feel awful? Well, I gotta tell you, I'm surprised you acknowledge it. Maybe you acknowledge that your eyelash extremely plump and honest. I look like I haven't seen my own bed in a couple of you want to what? Awful for you guys not being a tour guide. Being a tour guide, that's true. That's true. Tour guide with following in the camp. Guys still waiting to open. Up to you made just. You know what I'm mystified about though, Tony? As a tour guide, and this may be a fault that you said, as a tour guide, I didn't hear one fucking knock joke. Knock knock. Knock joke. Knock knock. The lead singer of REO Speedwagon's Hair. No, man. What am I? Yeah, you guys were around with Speedwagons for the travel. Cars with Long Island, you're retired tour guide, and what are your plans moving forward? What are you going to do with all the free time you have for yourself? That's a good question. Well, I thought of a couple things. That I'm your guy is throw up and all my friends doing it out. What happened here in Cleveland was by finding a real killer. There. Change back to Dixie Chicks, assassinate racist. Final press Jodie Foster by assassinating the guy who tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan to impress him. Wow, a lot of murder going on. A couple of murders, but I have free time. I've never seen him have the scroll with
on top of the scroll. Are you trying to reuse the scroll for something? Perhaps
Scrolls are cheap. It was a legitimate papyrus scroll. I stole it from the loot.
What else?
Making it big. What the fuck?
No, Casey, you go ahead. It's all you, Casey. And here he goes, everybody.
We're both gonna get mad. I miss all of us getting mad. Your guys get mad all the time.
Oh.
No, I won't be. Yeah, I have other plans. Kiss 100 Colombian baddies, 100.
Can you rocket forward? What do you think about all this?
You get free time.
Seems like some of them ask your cheeks with it a little bit.
I was stopping. I couldn't stop thinking about Greg and Greg Musex. And I was hearing words fucking falling apart. Thank God Jesus Josh, he came and he literally quite like Christ picked me up. Christ was good that you put it in context.
You would hit it. Oh,
I'm just ready to get into my 40s with a with a stomach full of ambition and a heart full of gold. There you go. I'm only 29, so I just got time to go. The obvious with those eyes that I think everyone's kind of dancing around.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. About 20 minutes ago, were you deep-throating someone? That's it. 20 minutes. You want to be?
make it perhaps you can help our sister figure out what to do. Stop.
You know, the chin trap flip.
Oh, someone had a fucking heavy. All right. Casey, you're an unbelievable way to start the show. What a special treat every goddamn week. Why? Love you. There you go.
Thank you.
You're off it. Any fucking chaos, all at the same time. It's fucking wild. Where we found all of our talent, where we found all the psychos. Anything can happen. 60 seconds uninterrupted. First fucking pull. All might. Here we go. All the might.
We're keeping it right, huh? All right. Mike, it's not that cancer. Don't worry. I just got a little alopecia. I mean, a little bit of that cheater. And it's come in handy sometimes. I had it when I was young, so I like patches it. Oh, it looked horrible. But it really came in handy. My grandma died of all the bullshit. And then when I was like, oh, hey, Disney, I was just like, pulling the music. I'm like, then had a blast. It was a great time. But on the plane ride back, my parents were like, fuck it. So they're just getting rum and coke, beers, all that left and fucking right. And the second or third drink, the stewardess came up to my mom and was like, weird. I need a hug. She's like, going down with the fucking. Gives her the hug. 2 weeks later, she realized, like, oh, like, that's because they got back from the Make-A-Wish trip. World, I ain't an ass. That's my time.
Okay? All mine. It's a
honest, he didn't go great. Okay, that's look. I'm here to picture these guys. I wanted to bring this only comedian on the stage with a degree from DeVry in comedy.
Oh. Okay, drop it.
Some little things you can do, and I'm going to picture this.
Yeah.
Give me your last line of your last joke, and I'm going to show you a little something you can do to kind of pull the laughter from the crowd. And this is something John Reinblatt taught me up at DeVry.
Okay. Well, admittedly, I'm not a comic. I don't really have a ton of joke story. Of course, everyone wants.
Just the last sentence.
Yeah. Comedy. The punchline that was architecture, but I couldn't word it to a joke. What? But you were wearing it while eating. It wasn't. Oh shit! He thought on his make it was just
okay. Now watch what I'm going to do for you. I looked up at the night school.
It does. August 11th, 2014. Signed. Mary Harlan Williams. All Mike's Texas.
So sometimes when it's so silent, you can hear two crickets sniffing a cornbread part. You pull a goofy face. So I'm going to do your last line and watch. So my parents said this might be my takeaway trip to Disneyland. I'm fucking.
Absolutely.
Right.
You're not. Are you here? I'm a show. Reason I'm going to come up here, come up with any roast for me. This funky one I haven't heard before, but I've got a couple of things. But why don't you do some of the about me? Okay, that's I now know. I'm gonna let it off of my lip. On your shoulders above anything you have. Let's put your one. Tell me. All right, fair enough. Well, so one time I was talking with a bunch of my buddies in my apartment, and we were talking about it. It got to the end. My one buddy, Black, him and his girlfriend. He's hitting the very end of it. The roach is like, bro, that's kind of a fat roach. So at this point in my life, I was just saying, like, well, you look like a, to whatever it was. Well, you look like a fat roach. The Black, he said, man, shut the fuck up. You look like my kneecap. Still. Running.
Yeah. Night school. I'm just help.
Your black friend look like his kneecap. Yeah. You more. Oh. Maybe the bottom of this. Maybe. You've always wanted to come out and bomb on. What do you do for a living? I do screen printing, but like this on. Okay. Screen printing. Not about. Okay. Yeah, you wish me over his. Anybody ever beat eyebrows on you? Can I? Okay. Put some eyelash. I'm right by the night. I love this. Give you a month. It's gonna be fast. Why is that off? Yeah. What do you think? This guy showers? The shower train must be. Was you fucking idiot? Christ almighty. Oh, you know what's funny is, we can go for some phone guys reading one joke book that is made of actual hair. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting to know everything about you. Good evening. To buy the non-self. Want the best. Or someone else like if you're hiring for your business, find the most talented people for your overall competitions. To do that, we're going to find qualified candidates fast. Right now, you can try it for free. Recruiter.com/Tony.
ZipRecruiter's powerful map technology makes stage apply time for your goals. Boost your job. Smart technology. I love Recruiter live over at this website. We need it.
That's right. Think about it. Amp up your hiring performance Recruiter and find the best fast. Why gratify them tons of quality candidate. Just go to website price for free. .com/Kill-Tony. Again, that's Recruiter.com/Kill-Tony. ZipRecruiter. Smartest way to hire. All right. Pulled another name out of the bucket. Big noise for your Canadian Josie Marcelino. Josie Marcelino here for the week. I'm on bisexual, like this. One would have also bisexual. They don't explain why, but I have a theory. I think pussy is cool. Just better you get your hands on. And just like a real fit, I don't really know how they work, but I will put my whole mouth on it. So like just fine. She just looked at me. If you're gonna sit on stage, is your dad coming to the show? And I was like, first of all, no. Do I look like someone with a supportive father? No, I don't. I look like the Portland version of Sarah Sanders. That's what I fucking look like. Told me that yesterday. Which was crazy. I was like, how do you know what was on like the cover? And guess who the fuck that is? But you running? Tony. Okay. A row on eyebrows. A bird with a gillespie and bucketfuls of bus before, never before. Welcome to the show. Thank you. You have an incredible energy to you. What are you doing? I am an associate producer of a TV show. Wow. I signed an NDA, so I don't like to get into it. But yeah, on this, we know. Yeah. Okay. Thinking bisexual, is that true? That is. What are some of your dreams? I know every country's flag, and I'm really into them. Really? Yeah. Okay. How about Trinidad and Tobago?
It's a red and white striped diagonal flag.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how about the trans?
What, like their flag? What do I think?
Either one.
Flag is the it's the blue, white, and the pink, and I'll keep my thoughts to myself. Everything's
Okay.
fine. No, I love them. I love them. Yes.
All right. Hell yeah.
It looks like you're wearing a flag.
Bob, am I correct?
Oh no, it's more of a red flag.
Oh, Tobago. Red. What the show?
Oh, yeah. Similar, yeah.
The odds. Bisexual. Yes, bisexual. This be 50-50. What do you have a preference? When you gravitate towards, what's the deal with bisexuality? I've never understood it before.
Were we gonna? Oh, looked like you had a follow up. I think for me, like sexual attraction, 50-50, but like in terms of relationships, it's mostly guys.
Why do you
I'm a nightmare. I can't have a second one of me. That's crazy.
Bisexual, does that mean you don't make eye contact when you eat?
Yeah, never. Absolutely. That's the best part about it. You down there, isn't it? Are you making eye contact when you eat pussy? That's horrible.
About first, have you seen any of your works anywhere?
That's art.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wow. Okay. You always lived there?
I know. I'm originally from a little small town in northern Maryland.
Oh, cream cheese?
Yes, that is where I'm from.
The flag looked like
In
cheese, Maryland.
It's
Oh.
that was
I love it. So what do you, how long have you been with stuff?
about 18 months. 18 total.
Okay. Off like a baby or something.
Yeah, it is my baby.
Okay. Love it.
I do.
You do it a lot?
Yes.
All right. What's the most exciting thing you've ever done in your entire 18 months? What's your, like, night of success? Like, what happened? What was your favorite night of comedy ever? What happened?
I mean, I've done the last two Skankfests. That was really fun. Both of those shows were amazing. So had a lot of fun there. Yeah, I've also, there's just different clubs in like DC, Maryland, and Philly, and those are the places I've been. So
I love it.
yeah.
I love it. Absolutely. You have any special skills or talents? Stand up?
I make costumes,
Oh,
like a lot of them. Like I do like 31 every year for Halloween. Is that fucking Tony Hawk? You are. Mother, I don't know.
maybe I'm an art.
would be shocked by your entire life.
I've lost 75 pounds. That's kind of fun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I still got this.
Don't worry. It's,
wake up in the morning, punch a kid.
Yeah.
you lose the weight. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Really, that's what it is. You count your calories and then eat less than you burn.
And calories when you're autistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Joke, anything crazy about you before we let
You and I have the same birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Me, you, and Kanye West.
Yeah, June 8th.
Absolutely.
I have the twins.
Go. No doubt about it.
Looked like you were eaten by your twin in the woods.
Okay.
All right.
Can I ask one question? I love things. Do you have tattoos? Well, again, ask.
Oh, you didn't think I was like, oh, something. Dude, that's cool.
No,
It's
I noticed two that I love. What is the significance? We're all curious.
And the tattoo, I got it done. They have like tattoo artists there. So I got that done this year.
What is it though? It's a
It's
big
still on the mic.
It's a stool and mic. Isn't that funny when you want to hear shit talk? Stool.
pretty fun stuff. But I do believe us.
Jesse Marceline. Italian.
Wait. Lot.
So my older brother is a teacher now. I've never known less in my life. I was trying to convince me the other day that paper was bad. Oh, that was America. We're still chasing that high. If you think that money can't buy happiness, imagine the auction. They bring out David Lucas, the biggest 3 fits anyone's ever fucking seen. I'm not gonna buy that guy. Nowadays, all you back is all the cute colors are always out. Like Obama.
Hi, Brad. This is fourth comedian row drawn on eyebrows. That on DraftKings Sportsbook app, if you $1 on 4 comedians in a row with drawn on eyebrows, you just won $3.5 billion. It was $3.5 billion. DraftKings Sportsbook now.
no, I signed up like early February.
And you didn't get up. And here you are. This is what you worked for.
Or yeah.
I'm just curious, why do the questions keep coming after she was delusional?
That's a good point.
Try orange over here. What do you do for a living?
I don't know.
I'm an electrician.
You're an electrician. Okay.
Yeah.
You are a electrician, obviously. Made a good job. You've been shopped before, am I correct?
I have been, yeah.
Many times.
Twice.
Okay. Okay. What made you write an ultra racist tonight?
That's a good point. You know, I was thinking about it, and I just kind of wanted to go empty. I don't know.
What do you have against black people? So small?
Yeah. It is a little bit of the envy aspect. I also glad it's yeah.
Like wicked.
No?
Have you ever been on a date?
Yeah.
Have you ever even with black men?
I have.
While not working?
Yeah.
You have any black friends?
Yes, I do.
Name your black friends. First names only, go ahead, starting now.
Erwin. My brother-in-law.
Oh, that doesn't count. Actual friends, not relatives. Easy on the music. Here, go ahead, rattle them off. All your black friends. Open another episode of Helena's Black Friends and go.
Oh, black friends. That's a really good question. No, black people don't like it.
There you go. I wonder why that is.
No.
Recall me. How do you know me?
Huh?
You know Mace?
Went to elementary and
You talked to Mace?
honestly like a few years ago. I think like 4 or 5 years ago.
It's incredible.
We're not.
Okay.
That's why I'm not that many black people.
The black people, 1.6%. I know. We looked it up, Camp Patterson, we're joke about it. It's funny.
I don't know anything about these.
Right. Very good. Helena, before you go, what's interesting about you or your life? Surprise us. We wish find interesting at all.
I think probably the most interesting thing about my life is I go back to the same place in my dreams like 80 and 90.
Oh. Is that dream?
I don't know, dude. I honestly, like, 2 years ago, I started having dreams, and they just kind of started, like, showing up
You
more
can't
and more.
describe it at all.
Describe the hell out of it. It's insanely specific and consistent from day to day.
What is
Dreams. So, I mean, there's, like, a city part, and then there's, like, a forest part. The city has all sorts of creation, and there's this really big oval building that's got multiple floors, got, like, trees in the middle of it.
Oh, this is terrible.
So it's
All right, here's a little joke book. There you go. Helena, everybody. Gonna keep it in. Oh my God. Oh, we should get one of our regulars. Breathe. Helena, ladies and what if another one of the greatest in the hit. This is the first minute from the one and only Camp. Oh, Rip. We have those. I've been around a lot of white people. I've been also for a year. A whole year, dog. Y'all, today is how I think about shit. I think about everything. Like, everything.
Now when I see something, I can feel like, oh, the bite, and right off on my exit. I'm seeing from, you know what I'm saying? That's all the shit like you like I used to bring your house. House my great. Boy, can't leave. He got arrested for a lot of bullshit. It hurt my heart. He can leave. That's my nigga, and I love him. Not that, not like that. Not no bitch shit. That's my dog, and I love him. And love him. But I want to leave state and you know, leave Florida to leave. And when she told him that, you know, it hurt my heart. Cause like that's my dog. But our side of like, well, you want to do the bad shit, nigga. You leave the state of Florida.
Incredibly talking about stuff so up your alley, your true perspective, you shit fucking hilarious all the way. It is true. Write-offs, everything. The more you learn about that shit, the more it's incredible.
Y'all teach me a lot of shit, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm ready. What's up, Tony? You good? Yeah, man. Crazy. The skateboard one time when I fell, I broke the piece in half, and I never did it again. I cut the you though. I hated it. I didn't like it at all. I will get back on that.
He can help you. He taught Bobby Lee how to do an ollie in 1 hour.
This is true. For real?
That's true.
Do it, man. I'll get back on. You teach me. Nobody else can do it. Okay. Yeah.
Open invite.
Hell yeah. You heard that, right? Yeah.
Feeling it. He's work. So what else is going on, Cam? You're killing it. Another amazing show in Dallas.
This was fun for everybody. I balled real bad.
You bombed?
Oh, you didn't hear what I said when I walked on stage?
No.
That was I hate them, but I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, really? I never actually listened to part. Fun fact, if you ever see media, it's like, But
Yeah, that's how I went to do it. I'm like, I hate them. I'm gonna die today. No, it was. We just learn this.
what do you think? What do you think went wrong there? What do you think people provide?
Too fast. You know what I'm saying? I get shit like that.
Yep. And pace thing.
When I got, I started throwing shit. It was bad. Like I lost my spat. Man,
You were throwing stuff afterwards?
throwing shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm in my soul. That's the loss I lost. Like they beat me. How much they? You know what I'm saying? But and you, they beat the shit out of people. That's the guys.
Now when you go out, buddy, you pulled up that debris, and you're not gonna have any problem.
But look, yeah, baby, because
Houston, one of the only shows where I didn't catch any of your set. I was up in the green room up until the very last second. Yeah, well, I thought you did great. You told me tonight. Now I know that you're struggling.
no.
Love it. Cam, what else is going on? Anything else crazy in life?
Crazy, man, you know, like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on?
yeah, we don't talk about it.
Yeah, no, we should talk about that. Well, we talk about
One day we'll talk about it, but not right now. On that, like the
yeah, exactly. Right. What's going on in his life? maybe we've all been through, and it'll be all gone in a week. We have a toilet flush. We got to fix. Oh my. But well, one door closes, another one opens. A fantastic bucket set with you at Campac, ladies and gentlemen, at Amazon State. Eyebrowless to be. It's a lovely eye, everybody. Real eye, all. Kid, not even she, right? This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Abbott Costello, Michael Jordan, Pippen, Willie Nelson, Jane. Got it. But what about the perfect duo when it comes to growing your business? That's Shopify. Shopify is a global commerce platform that helps you sell at every stage of your business, from launch your own online shop stage, first like store stage, all the way to the you just get a million orders. Shopify is there to help you grow. Selling super offering outdoor outfits. Shopify helps you sell everywhere. They're all-in-one e-commerce platforms with their in-person POS. Wherever and whatever you're selling, Shopify has you covered.
I love Shopify so much. Used it in the past for my own merchandise. Sometimes they're home proud. Look at it, Tony. Shopify helps you, browsers and the buyers, internet converting checkout up to 6% better. Other leading commerce platforms. Do you know Shopify powers 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S. and Shopify's global force behind Allbirds, Robbie's, and Brooklyn, and millions of other entrepreneurs of every size across 175 countries.
I did not know that, man, but thank you for telling me. Shopify is where your step of the way to grow with Shopify. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/GoTony. Lowercase. Shopify.com/GoTony now to grow your business. No matter what stage you're in. Shopify.com/. And with that, make some noise for your next bucket. Gets uninterrupted for Sean.
Hey, Sean, I grew up black belt Christian. We're talking 9th degree, 99, all right? I believe that premarital sex was just direct to get hell. Now, I didn't want to go to hell. My banana was inflated, dude. People say this was in detail. Dude, for me, he was in my wiener. Oh, son of a bitch. Getting hard everywhere. I was so ashamed just walking around with this rock hard thing in my hand. What I would do is I'd tuck it into my waistband, I'd stitch my belly like that. Be like, spider! It's hard to be a good boy, but winning was the Dark Lord in your drawers. You either during the day or he destroys your underwear at night. Okay? I think it's unfair. If God's going to make it that way, I think he should have done my laundry, not my mom. All right, that's it. I've been stand up for
1 year. Where at?
Phoenix.
Okay. It's your first time in Austin.
Oh, yeah. Check it out. I'm here.
How long have you been here?
Drove in yesterday.
Okay. You came here for this.
Fuck yeah.
That's your first signing up. You got pulled. How does it feel?
Oh, I'm so thrilled. I wish it had gone a little bit better, but I feel like
right. And kind of.
I thought I liked your act out. Committed, got into it. I thought that was really cool. I you have a lot of issues where you talked about things. There's a lot behind this. I think you caught good boy. Sometimes it's oh. That's great. I thought that was.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a writer.
What do you write?
Film television. I'm as close to successful in film television as you can. So what that means is my background, my history is special forces. Los Angeles. Go. A comedy. I mean, personal trainer. I got a called Rise, which is like he was a quintessential Beverly Hills trained celebrities. Yeah. I think I was doing comedy, doing balance. I sold my first show to Netflix. The greatest guy to start in the apocalypse. Man named Peter Berg. I starred in, wrote, and executive. And he got canceled because of Me Too. I didn't do anything. No.
Sure. Got out there acting up.
Right, that's exactly what it was.
Was it really?
He said there's rape and bad behavior. I got a shitload of backlash, right?
Well, hold on, wait. He's the difference between rape and bad behavior?
Yeah, I believe he was defending Lily. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they were upset about it. I had written a joke script, right? That was anti-woman, is what they said. And get out.
Yeah. Mr. My banana be booking flights.
It was. Yeah. Bitch.
You don't come from a real place. You're a hard and horny guy.
Well, growing up especially.
What about nowadays? What's going on nowadays?
Well, I'm married. We bang all the time.
Really?
Cool. Fucking dude, I'm in that.
Explain to these people and everybody how you keep exciting in the bedroom. In here.
Well, a lot of people think it goes down, but for me, I'm only up. And the key to marriage is MDMA. I don't know if you guys have done it. It's not you do MDMA with your partner, you open up, like you share your soul, you let her in. By the end of the night, she'll let you come on her face. It's, I mean, it's kind of anal. She didn't know. No. Right. That's first. Smell. Molly, ecstasy. On the street, they call it ecstasy. When you do it therapeutically, it's MDMA.
Pure one.
Yeah. I did it for trauma, not just for the sex.
Okay.
That was mostly.
You ever do angel dust? You go to Staples and fucking inkjet printer?
Not yet.
One of the people doing the number one project.
You said you were in the special forces, right?
I was a Green Beret.
Did you have, I mean, we gotta ask. Sometimes, you know, like, Tony, we got a little touchy, but we gotta keep it real. Did you ever kill a guy?
No, I missed out on that.
You will.
One day.
I kind of how your cock was
Oh boy, the waistband pulled that thing.
trapped.
You ever close?
Mostly just my drill.
So what did you do exactly? Special forces. Your
You're
special
the secretary.
Yeah, I was special. I was the secretary. No, I was an 18 Delta.
18 Delta. That's the weed that to get you by.
Yeah, I think so. They had that out here. There's
Smoking perfect fine marijuana anymore. Once Joe Rogan started comedy, but
Get the fuck down on me.
First,
Joe, sure that would have worked. And this fucking guy would. Ma'am, if you could spin your head around like a baby owl. Close your legs. Also, this guy's legs are wide as shit. On a spread.
oh my God. Look. Crazy about your life, Sean. Behind those eyes, I know you put together pretty well, but tell us, like, really in real life, the wildest thing about it.
Ooh, wildest thing about me in college, I was super Christian growing up. I said,
Super what?
Christian. Oh, very Christian,
Gotcha.
right? Very. I didn't smoke or drink in high school. And I went to college and I tried this time. That shit's good.
Wow. Thank you. World's worst undercover cop.
He's a gentleman.
I'll tell you.
It's good. Anybody have any?
My goodness. I love weed. That shit is, am I right?
Yep.
Anybody have a felony's worth of that?
Anybody's tried weed and gateway for me after that. My wife can't grow it. She's too strong. Everybody at Fulbright transfer. Got kicked out of college pretty quickly. Fighting, smoking weed in my dorm room.
First thing?
Fighting.
Oh, fighting.
But Marymount. Fuck them.
Yeah. By Green Cheese, Maryland?
And then I got in trouble and I got a bunch of community service on the Caltrans freeways. And I was
Smoking weed?
well, no, it was a bunch of things. I had actually stolen $16,000 worth of groceries from Albert's. It was because jeez,
How much?
$1,300 what they had before.
How does this, what fucking meat ice is going on over there?
Every weekend.
Only have a
Robin dorm. Right. Single week. Just go. I went to college on a track scholarship. I had really no concept of the real world. Bubble. And I sort of thought that anything I wanted to do, I could do. I had a journal. I wrote it.
Alright, go ahead. A gay on your forehead?
It's crazy because lots of things stop you, not just like, which is what stopped me.
Tried it?
After I got in trouble for this, I had to pick up the freeway, Caltrans. I found
Wait, you pick on a trans freeway? What does that mean? Go both ways?
it used to be a residential road, but now it's but
Okay. There you go. Alright.
Yeah.
So he's in for his
So anyways, I found a bag of meth, and I did it all in one night and overdose.
John stuff. Like,
What a Christian. I was playing. The personal training was a lot of.
say that again?
I was a personal training. I trained a lot of
Tranny?
training.
Personal training.
Personal training.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so weird, bro. Yeah.
Yep.
I used to train with Cummings when you guys.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That.
It was fun. She was a good time.
Crazy bump. Just now.
And nonsense.
She's strong.
Yeah, she's strong. She really is.
Yeah.
Stronger than Bradley Cooper, for sure.
You worked out with Bradley Cooper?
Oh yeah. He was the worst one I ever had.
Whoa, tell us
What?
more.
Oh, you now it's fair to say that I am a man. Like he flung big with little ladies. That if I was a lady, he wouldn't me. I was just a trainer, and I think it was like this guy would be
Re-racked, you were like, is that a mob? He wasn't.
No, it wasn't that he wasn't nice. He was a little bit blue. Like the first 15 minutes of the workout, he wasn't.
Don't you just shallow?
Yes.
Just, we're all bombing out there. Everybody, I think even moving along. Then I being Gordon running by me. Good morning, everybody. Awesome. Florida. Oh, yeah. Florida in the building. What all? Last night, Elder was an amazing woman, man. She was an cougar. One of them old 1930s bushes. Started at the top of the belly button, right? It went all the way up the back into a strong bush. Gardens, I think it was. She was all holes filled. He wanted her neck because she was a smoker. You know? When I just put the tip in, I didn't want to kill it. I love her. And she got dementia. She forgot about me 5 minutes later. Anyway, I was like, Elder, let's go. She I went to her inside a pack of menthols and sprinkles nut on it. Be like, I miss you. That's my time. I'm Gordon, how you doing, man? How you doing? Fun. Is that true? Yes, but it's not true. That was a. She was 68. She wasn't 88, but she was okay. Did you really jizz? Great. No, just the menthol. I leave it. No. Okay, so you might be dead. How long have you been doing stand-up? I've been doing it 4.5 years. 4.5 years. Where? What city exactly? It's Tampa, Florida. Okay. Yeah. Good. What do you do for a living? I quit my job. Well, I got fired from my job, and my girlfriend left. You got fired from. I was installing cable time. Yes. Seriously. Tell the truth. The whole thing. It was. Nah, bro. Okay. The interview part. Truth. What did you really get fired from? No, I was a truck driver for water, not filming. What was the drug that you? It was edible. It was good ass edible. Oh shit! Yeah. But I had a 6 months before that. I wasn't. Normally, it's like a year later you'll get drug test. Got me. That was like. It's been about months now. So how have you been surviving? I passed that up, and then I was like, how much was the pension? Let's just say it was the actual honest answer. Okay, that's good for like. Okay, all right. So, what do you do for fun? Florida people tend to be wild. Tell the truth. Right now, for fun, man. Hear the response that I had. That's comedy. I just moved here. Just comedy. I'm trying. I just. How long? Weeks ago. Here you are. You're on the show. And how's it been going for you here now? It's a struggle. Tell us more about what you mean by struggle. It's a struggle. When you go to a mic and you on a comic, you gotta wait in line and up on that. Fuck it. Y'all gonna however you gonna. Right. I didn't go out here for nothing. Right. I mean, that's how it was in LA and New York just a few years ago. You should have been micros everywhere. Go ahead, Harvey.
I don't need to steer away from your origins, what you're doing. I told you I'm an ink guy. I love tattoos. I noticed you have some on your inner arm there. What?
So, all right. Like, did you Google? I'm like, faith and love and heaven. Wow. I used to be a joke.
witness, so I was like, give me that, and I'm gonna get a tattoo.
Do you read Japanese?
No, I don't.
Okay, well I do, and that's number 4.
Okay. How's that?
Better.
Other.
Both my grandmothers.
Oh wow.
My dad's mother and my mom's mother.
Are they alive or dead?
They're both passed away.
Oh,
Here we go again.
Here we go.
Don't even get
Oh, bro. Shit. I not.
Well, the good news is we're tracking down where your grandmothers are buried. We're going to jizz on their grave.
Hell yeah. I love it. I love it.
Gordon, do you have any specials? You good at anything?
Sing a little bit. My dad
Things?
a little bit.
What kind of band were you in?
My dad, multiple kids. I was like a backup for them. And my brother,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. What was the name of the band?
Jehovah's.
Oh, really? The name of the band was
We did everything.
one of the songs that you used to do back then.
We would talk. We would do like, yeah, yeah, fuck it. Exactly.
But what was one of the songs?
We did we should
Like what?
do any originals?
Like what? Can you name one?
One cover we did Celebration.
Celebration.
Yeah, Celebration.
Okay. You guys know that one?
You know, one. I mean, that's what celebrate good times tonight. All right, come on, Whitey. Let's get the clap going. Come on. Come on.
It's right.
Come on. Yeah. Breathe.
I get one of them.
Okay. What I get?
Gordon, time, my friend, congratulations. A little, but Gordon Dixon, here he goes. Sunshine, buddy. Sunshine vivid. Yeah, who better hear it with sunshine? Fucking when the clouds were out. Am I right? I don't know. I don't. Hey, calm down, fellas. I know I'm a tall drink of hot water. Take it easy. Keep it in your. Alright. I can't hang out too long though. I need to get back and go to the filter world that I'm operating. I hate how much you love these jokes. I do. I hate it. But, you know, I do. I gotta go get them. Fucking time. Oh, somebody's gotta hit the red button. Fuck's sake, God love them. And I know you're thinking, did he really dress like a toddler every day of the week? Yeah, no, it's not just me. It's like fun. I like to keep all the pads, all the hot dance. We're keeping the AI guessing. We don't want the robots to find us. We're hiding from food and having a good time, people. Fuck it. I like it. Yes. Oh, I am if a pinata was a person. Am I right? You just want to beat me up a little bit. I got candy in me, right? I don't know. Right?
Unbelievable. Sunshine, give me melanoma.
Please. Also,
Here's what I love. When John Wayne passed away,
overalls would show up when you would.
It's incredible. I feel like I know everything about you. Never talked with you before. This is incredible. I mean, so let's just jump right into
God
it.
bless us both.
I love it.
You know when Black Lives Matter got rid of Aunt Jemima? This is what it turned into.
It's just nice to meet the old lady.
Incredible show. Have you ever seen that before?
Oh, yeah, I've been doing it about 6 months now.
Okay, what made you want to start doing stand-up comedy?
I mean, I loved stand-up since I was like 9, 10. I was watching Insomniac, David Tell.
Of course, yeah.
But
Great media.
yeah, I mean, fucking legend. I saw him here a couple months ago. I don't know if any saw him. I'm sure you did.
It's keep going.
It's cool. We're having a good time. We're plugging. How about that hard cross?
Look back to the question. Shine. Really focus. Over here. Look over here.
What?
Matt.
What? No, I got turned on to your show maybe 6, 9 months ago, and then also at the same time, got really into Marvelous. And so I was like, it's up, bitch, let's go. And so, like,
Right.
I just got out there, you know what I'm saying? We're having a good time.
Well,
Me and, like, sweat.
you weren't able to actually go up.
I know. They're small but mighty, Tony. They're small but mighty.
Need happening. I just thought, how often do you get sunshine? You look like you get sick about every week.
No, I'm hardy and strong like a bull.
Real?
Oh, yeah. I can haul you up the stairs, no problem. So
I don't
let's
think
go,
you
baby.
can.
I'll strap you to my back like a
Positive
fridge.
you
Go.
What
Let
do
me
you do
ask you this. You ever put Lego in your overalls and then do some diarrhea and make brown waffles?
Fuck yeah. Who doesn't?
That's
I love to make brown waffles in my Lego overalls. Yes.
What do you do for a living?
I clean house.
Okay.
10 names.
All right. Where do you do that?
Here, there, and everywhere. Wherever they'll let me in the door, really.
Okay. Be more specific with the question. Where do you live?
I live here in Austin. I live right here.
How long have you lived in?
About 7, 8 years now.
Where?
Oh, over on the Riverside Median, baby, and we're keeping it.
Living situation. We're not getting the smell of chili is strong. It's up here.
Right.
It's right.
I doused some extra for you.
Son. And you don't want to horrible shit.
Oh,
You're having a limited fun.
I do live in a house. It's
The people live in the
my boyfriend. I know. I have a boyfriend. Shocking. I get it. I look like I eat fox, but only recreationally.
You're adorable. I like your style. What is your bathing routine?
Coming up. Honey, we're coming up.
No eyebrows.
okay.
For eyebrows, for arms. I know already. Right away.
What else do you like to? What else are you into other than comedy?
Oh, I like to go out to Lady Bird Lake with my paddleboard and look for bodies.
What else?
Shit, dude. I like to sing. I'm a singer.
You're a singer. Oh, you had a singer on here before. What do you like to sing?
Would you like to hear some Amy Winehouse or some?
Let's go Amy Winehouse. But what song do you know how to do? Right, I'm gonna sing you sometime. There you go.
Oh,
Are you at it?
we're having a good time.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Winehouse.
Like if your sewing machine put to another episode. How about that? But I love that name, Sunshine. It's beautiful. And I got to know, Sunshine, if you have twins, the 2 scoops of raisin.
I don't know what those names are, but for you, Harlan, ask me anything. Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll sit later tonight.
But I don't need to be reproducing. Let's be honest. What, Ian?
I like you. You're authentically yourself. Your look like jokes are pretty funny, and you can, but like other things, you be all right. I like your vibe. Fucking nuts.
That little pocket there in the front. Pull it out.
God.
I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make
They
this.
don't let me take anything in here.
I'm gonna make this joke book in there. Pull it out. There you go. Keep it open. Ready? Okay, close it. Okay, let me try again. Almost.
Come on.
Let me try. If I didn't get that, there goes Sunshine, everybody, and a special treat from Sunshine to Target. I present to you Tony, Hall of Famer, one of the legends of the show. Here, great performance of Dave Lucas.
I'm glad I can my first class now. Because I want to be with you, but it's bigger. I used to hate flying coach because every time I fly a coach, they would bring me seatbelt. And when those stewards bring those seatbelt exhibitors, that motherfucker high. They hold that motherfucker like a CW championship belt. When Mr. Big, I don't think America is trained. I think America is a trying problem. Because nobody wants to see a 6'5" nigga. Like, nobody wants to see a 6'2" man with a fupa. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I want to see somebody stomach into their Mexican, you know, Mexican stomach. It's like, bitch, you ain't got no belly. What the fuck going on? Oh, stomach.
For real comedies, perspective, right? Something only you can talk about. Spot on, not to make it too serious. It's both, fucking, why am I blanking out?
Deprecating.
Self-deprecating and fucking funny to you, your perspective. You nailed both. What's your favorite line?
That was all day.
Oh, okay.
The best snack.
Oh, I bet.
Charcuterie.
Shit. Here, cousin.
You gave us that day.
Oh, wait.
When you put your booty up in the sky. What's time? Open it. Harlan Williams. You look like Tyler Perry presents the future.
So I'm not back to the fucking buffet.
20 is Rye school. Like a non-rhyme black is
Just by your hair, you audition for
Well, that didn't go too well. Judging by your hair, the children of the corn have diarrhea.
You just like me. It's but it's funny as hell. Yeah.
I can't punch you, man. I have no chin.
But I choke your chest. Oh shit. Talk about that shit.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're also traveling by and then your feet. Wheel.
One nigga ride a skateboard with his ass. You ever seen booty on the back?
True. Catch me at the games.
Tony, I love Tony, bro. He's playing the game to death.
Yeah.
So confused about what to do. Y'all remember that song?
Songs get everywhere.
Right.
It's like I walked in a cop shop and it's just playing.
Tall as shit, bro.
Yeah.
You look like Tom Brady brother or some shit. He tall. I'm not something. I'm like, God damn, dude.
Very like a friend. So I got tall when I was around 16, 17. It was fun for me because all the ramps seemed a lot smaller. And suddenly I got a lot higher. Interesting.
Was it?
That's my joke.
Like your hair look like a brown, look like a juvenile German Shepherd.
Oh, look at your fuck. This kid, Jenny Pratt.
Oh my God.
How about the motherfucking kung fu squirrel roast me? You look like a squirrel with corners in June.
You're nuts with that last show. Really flat.
Black. Right. David Lucas, have you ever skate? I know you can't do thin ice. You ever get on a skateboard before?
Two sensitive ass out of here.
The only guy that tries to ride on like charcuterie.
Stiff cheese and how old it is.
My butt.
Well,
Oh my God. What's going on?
that's like you bought $1 million deal. That's just, you know, why you know, you guys look crazy.
Well,
He's not
all about
camel skin that side. Order for like 6 days. Marlon, get me a little, bro. I want you to roast me. I want that fucking 65-year-old roast.
what about
Like it's yo, don't give you a prostate exam for your which oh yo ass out.
Did you just call me the N-word?
Hell yeah. Like,
buddy
in finance career. You're looking at the world's fucking most diabolical pedophile, skipping right over it.
You got a permanent disguise mask on, you know. Boy, that is it.
Oh, God.
Look at that fucking nigga. You look like a turkey, nigga. Your ass. The turkey they bring out to the white. Everybody killing that motherfucker.
You know,
Oh,
it looks for girls with one fucking leg.
if I get roasted from the time when niggas go through the back of restaurants,
Oh, my God.
they use the credit jokes. Right.
David, you are a force of nature.
How can you not be wearing girls' jeans?
Let us, nigga. Please, Ricky. Go ahead. You ain't have to go walk through the hall. Any door in Austin, bitch. That shit. How that nigga look, boy? You out here looking like a motherfucking Mississippi preacher that get bit by a rattlesnake, nigga. You know them preachers that let the snakes bite him, be like, God, be alive. Right now.
Look like you live after the crayons are left in the sun. How about that?
Go down. Drop. At its time.
Right, gay and a Jerry. I hardly you don't know it today. Medicine.
This is the only city in the country where the fucking eclipse lasted 3 hours until they finally stopped.
You believe fucking Corbin. The difference between people on the bucket,
Yes, sir.
golden ticket winners, regulars, and then all of a sudden a Kill Tony Hall of Famer is David Lucas. That's his what he does. He is unplugged. What up?
Hey man, I'm on tour all across the country, man. Check my website out, davidlucas.com. I love y'all.
I am first class. You've been wondering why those flights and go.
Log push.
Final fucking of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Morgan Bounds. Everybody, Morgan Bounds. For Morgan Bounds.
I have a problem. I want to get married real bad, but the guys I like would kill me with a gun given the chance. I like blue collar men, like hands. You think you're going to get some kind of weird infection. But unfortunately for me, I look like a lesbian crystal witch. Primary spell is like summon chlamydia. They think I'm crazy on first glance alone, and I think it's fucked up. I'm like, if you would just get to know me for 10 more seconds, you would finally realize I've got a great fucking back, multifaceted. But I am seeing a guy, and what I'm doing is every time we hook up, I make him a bomb-ass breakfast in the morning, like really good breakfast. And the goal is I Pavlov him, and when he sees an omelet with his eyeballs, his dick gets hard. I think that could be cool. No? No? Like he dropped by Zinnies and he's like, I did. I fucked it up today. He got arrested in McDonald's, jerking off on a McGriddle, giving it the old mac sauce. Thank you guys. I'm Morgan.
Fuck yeah, Morgan Bound. Making her you well.
Maybe 3 months.
Okay, all of it here in Austin.
Yes.
What made you want to start to stand up?
Oh no. I don't know. I go to a lot of comedy shows and I've been known to get a giggle every single month tonight, but
You that like you said. You gotta giggle. What do you do for a living?
I am a district manager for Disney's. Hi. So I know skateboards. Anyone ever told you look like Tony Hawk? Yeah. I'm it's so it's like t-shirts, skateboards, like a teen action sports retailer.
Like a skateboard.
Yeah, kind of.
Holy shit! What are the fucking odds of this? Incredible. I might.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Collusion and what that is. Love it.
All wondering and more and more the rest of the question first. Pointed to just run your bottle over his head. He was in this situation.
Just drop him. You know, I'm a nut about gang. Number on what is it? It's 2494. By the way, the same year I lost my virginity. Now tell me.
That's crazy. That's the year I was born. That is my father's race car number. We do drag racing. Yeah. Nova.
Wow. 69 Nova. Racing as 69 Nova.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of races are these?
It's drag race, so 6 mile and quarter mile on a straight track. You like do a burnout and you get fast. That's it.
In a Nova.
The Nova. It's badass. It's a cool car. He has a too, but the Nova is like been around since before I was born. He's had it.
You're close to your dad.
They live far. I don't see them often, but we're cool. We chat.
Okay. That's why you're not fucking.
Oh my God. I fucking got it. Much.
But what else? What about you? You look like you're the mayor of Austin. You have the bad vitamin D deficiency.
I look like Velma on Ketamine. I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Someone's fucking on tonight. What is your second? Not asking enough people that way. But you're not wearing pants.
Yeah. Well, I okay.
What type of guys?
She said she's cool. She has a vibrator.
Oh.
Fuck else.
I don't discriminate. I like tall, but you know, like I like charisma more, I guess. Yeah.
Daddy's home.
Somebody's tonight, Nova tonight.
Gentlemen, your vote.
Have you done stuff on stage before?
I did like theater in college, which is more embarrassing than this.
What did you play during the theater?
I was in a full-length Messiah on a Frigidaire, which is like a white trash. I don't know, like they think they see the image of Jesus on a refrigerator. It's dumb, but it was really bad.
Like the Shroud of Turin in Cleveland.
Oh, yeah. What else before we get you more inbound?
No, I play video games. So I'm like, I do exactly what I look like I do.
Yeah.
It's not surprising.
Against video games. What about the wild? What's like a guilty pleasure?
I like to get naked at the Renaissance Festival.
Wow. Oh, shit. Like, naked?
I don't know. I'm a season pass.
More about what do you love about the Renaissance Festival?
The nighttime is really cool. Like, it's camping and there's all these plants. You're not supposed to tell about it, but it's
Man's Googling Renaissance Festival right now. It's just rock is found out they serve turkey wings. Longest you've ever done? 3 months?
I've done a 15, but
I'd love to have you do 5 minutes secret show.
Whoa! You fucking
great.
looked at a real show. I tell you what, I'll give you a big joke. I don't know what. Potentially leukemia. Fucking pounds, everybody. And I present to you final performer of in Tony Hall for all time appearance on the show. Interview. Rating. Goat up kills. He is indeed Vanilla Gorilla. The philanthropist. The she indeed carried our very own, the one and only William. See the eclipse today? Great fucking I've been killing. I didn't know an eclipse, so I looked it up. Apparently, it's when Liz walks in front of the sun. Okay. By the way, if you don't believe in climate change, explain why we've had all of these eclipses lately. Serious. This next one. During my last tour of Afghanistan, I came face to face with a jihadi. I had a gun to his head, he had a gun to mine. So I said, well, can I bomb a smoke? He shook his head and said in his native tongue, you shouldn't smoke. And he handed me a nicotine lozenge. I said, thank you, kind sir. What is your name? And he said, Laden. Yeah. Or am I doing something with that? I thought it was great. I think it's fine. Yeah, a lot of quick jokes. And sometimes we can be patient. Out a little. Why are you laughing, dumbass? You've been fucking being this people all night, darling.
There's two things about you I want to say. This is for real from the heart. A, you're the only comedian on the whole circuit. By looking at you, we guess probably has a time machine. But somewhere with 3 naked trees hanging upside down. Covered in Heinz relish.
Yes, in Montana, I have it. It's true. That is true. I didn't know. Eyeballing the goat, Tony Hawk.
Yeah, oh my gosh. So nice to meet you. Met you up for you
like growing up, you caused a lot of heartache. Honestly, my family, my mom was the hypochondriac, she was a crazy woman, kind of never allowed to skateboard. So much really caused a lot of strife. Knowing and yeah, I know the video game 1080 snowboard. I wasn't allowed to skateboard so hard in the game genre because the skateboarding game was too dangerous. Correct. I just wasn't allowed. My mom had these rules. I wasn't allowed to skateboard, so because of that, we let the weird hole in my so I just played in a.
He was a great snowboarder. You might recognize him, Sean White's father. Ian Fidance looking right down the aisle. You're the closest to him. Feel over there. The bigger machine himself.
Scary, but inspiring. That was. Thank you so much. Did you just come by, man?
Not kidding. I've literally seen the work in my eyes. I thought it was fine. It was loud. Seeing something in my right eye.
Did it see a picture of you earlier, looking directly at the eclipse? Everybody else, another comedian, posted a picture with the eclipse glasses on, not William.
I had to look up at it, Tony. I'm thinking it's going to be funny, and it seemed okay. After cheesy, I had everything. I had no idea you were right up here. I swear, awkward. My mom growing up. I wanted to skateboard so fucking bad. I asked my the roller blade. You ever do that? I did not do that. Yeah, right. It's PlayStation. People are. Wow.
Okay. Did you ever try anything tricky in rollerblading, William?
No, I was never able to. I wasn't allowed. We didn't.
Well, what was the thing that you were allowed to do? What did you do? Did you ever go
What
down?
was that weird cackle? What was that? I mean, I'm kind of fucking mocking for a minute. What the fuck? I swear to God, I'm seeing that clip in my fucking face right now. Is it you?
Or do anything? I never really asked you. What were you in?
Lincoln Logs. Lincoln Logs. Wow. Well, the Indian guy likes.
Did you ever win any awards of any kind growing up?
Daniel Shores Award. I'm a big swimmer. Daniel Shores' dad died, although in a truck in the back of a prize.
You won his award.
Daniel Shores fucking blacks.
You know who else has won his awards as late, including 3 last night at the Country Music Awards, is one of the greatest performers of our time and a huge member of the universe fandom. And why don't you stay up here, William, as I introduce one of the greatest Bill Tony fans existing in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jelly Roll.
seems ahead. I can't all that I need. Something is broken last night. I was waiting for that's why I'm afraid of
Look at Helen. Hello, Carla. Ryan, recruiter at Shopify. Stream for the is on right now. 2 nights before the theater. You can catch it fully live, or you can wait for it. No pressure. But Hans Kimmer, Rick DX2 is on the line at the forum, and a lot of other folks. How about one more time? Harlan Williams, Tony Hawk, and at the show, an unbelievable art. The Black Keys are watching. Maybe one day we'll be able to get on them. Anything can happen. Yeah.
guys. Watch some amazing video games on all this. I love them.
Seriously, hot person with the great Jim Ellis, that's Cox Podcast, that's Harlan's Podcast, the Harlan Highway. The year 2021. Having guys, meeting, but one more time. We love you guys.
Now check out Red show every Sunsets ETF. What's up?
And up for Randy. So kill Tony. Give it up for Tony.
Good night, live. World Unity Game Time. I'm gonna hand for the best. Hey, Carlos Ralph. Oh, and Castillo on the home with Michael. Keith joining us for Nick. You. But we're gonna have a lot of fun here today. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that make it all possible.
Constant existence. Check out Red Secret every sunsets. TX.com.
Show. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Gold on YouTube. One of the funniest people we've ever put on. We're having so much fucking fun tonight. Thanks so much for the great, powerful Daniel Van Kirk. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Daniel and one of the bright stars of the world. Her brother. Welcome.
Arms crossed, kick.
Welcome back, everybody. A lot of fun show before pre-pandemic, way back.
Yes.
And we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. We've had a lot of these three-person panels, a lot of chaos lately. I like that we're getting back tonight. Want to see something crazy could happen, possibly, but something crazy is going to happen anyway because we're here. Tony, Daniel, you may remember 200 used to be 100 last time. Now over 200 human beings sign up for the opportunity, the chance to get on the show. If I still get to have them? Yeah. Fuck. Yes. If I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap up, then or else they bring out the anger of Hollywood. Cuts them off, and then I interview. We find out more about them, more about their lives, what they possibly talk about, where their lives are at, where their lives are going. All of a sudden, they go from being a comedian to a guest on a podcast that fast, right in front of our very eyes. Be pulling a name out of this bucket. They will get wrangled from across the street at a bar, Choice on 6th Street, and it's the name of the bar. It's also the name of the thing that people that go to that bar. And while that person's getting wrangled, I'm going to bring up one of our esteemed regulars, one of the funniest bucks of comedy, a polarized figure, ladies and gentlemen. Very fun in a taste for what he is. Gentlemen, make some noise. One of the top young rising stars and all looks like Tony's very own Casey Rocket. Sorry, a little off. Start again. Only thing I've had is a egg and 3 of those little plastic eggs. Party rock eggs. A lot easier going down there, coming out. Fellas, it's nice. It's just all of it. But I finished side of it. Watching Manson runs by team. If I think the guy one of these, yeah, all right. This is my best friend, Carter. I was playing truth, and it left me. I knew. Yeah, this is it's crazy. You're held old. Yeah. Babies in his family, right?
I don't know if this has ever been said before, but I've never seen without the props.
No. We got a news story. We got a Steve or in the top there. We got. probably what, a decade and a half or so.
Yeah, it struck me right before I came up, man. What if you said, yeah, I was can move? Like, it's like, can move to float in Iraq? You're like, why Iraq?
But I would watch commercials to find out.
Yeah.
I was curious. What's some of the stuff that you watched when you were, how old are you, Casey? I can never tell you of a 300-year-old samurai legend, but, yeah, take it.
Law office, Charlo and Darlo. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. Well, she deserves it, man. Caitlin Clark just got picked with number 1 pick in W. Wow. I know. Oh, love that. She did. She did earn it. Yeah. How long you been with Tyler and Tarler? Tarler. Opposite of Tarlo and Tarlo. I moonlight as a receptionist. Tarlo and Tarlo. You guys, yeah. I was working tonight, and I think you still are. I might have it somewhat.
Someone called the law of Tarler and Tarler, and they just tell whoever the receptionist may be that Caitlin Clark got picked number 1 in the WNBA draft.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big. That's kind of exciting. Yeah, I get a lot of calls like that.
What are the...
Hello?
Oh.
Steelmaker and Associates. Some bitch got big.
Oh, shit. Draft seems to be moving along.
They said somebody got picked. Oh, I know.
A lot of people, while they're here, the phones are locked up. They run shit. A lot of you might be wondering what's happening with the NBA draft. The good news is we're going to update you throughout the evening. It's going to be a continuous thing. The board update actually a lot of circled. I think he's doing a fantasy draft of some kind. Leopard has believe it or not. Well, thank you. Casey, what else is going on in your wacky world?
That's a big one. It's Tarlo or bust for Bass. Yeah. 60 hours a week. Keep up. It's been crazy around the holidays. So it's been. I see it. I don't see it as work. And I don't see this as work. I mean, this.
Have you met any of the Tarlers? I've never heard that last name before.
Tarlo. Oh, God forbid. Yeah. It's Tarlo and Tarlo.
Oh my God! What are the odds of that?
Yeah, good at it. It was yes, and Starlo Garland, and he just three lawyers for modern day. So I got hooked on back pro bono right now. For me, paying off dividends. I mean, this you would be the greatest first date I've ever had. That is, right. Deal.
Would you take Casey?
Obviously. Oh, yeah. 100%. See this man eat brown bread before I make any decisions in my life. Where would you want to go on our first date? Where would you? Oh, that's just a couple of confused for 6-year-olds. Where would you want to go? Oh God. Can't say Knott's Berry. Oh, you want to go Knott's Berry? Yeah. Fun. What is this? The final 4 episodes of The Bachelor? Flying out to Knott's? Dracula's castle. I got scared.
One of the best offers. Casey, absolutely. You did it again. You get the show started. Still be a being in and this no preparation whatsoever. Anything can happen. Her Kimmy, like the jump. Go.
I'm happy to have white. Just thought I'd solve the mystery for everyone. I know it's a little bit confusing when I walk here. Look a little ambiguous. Mexican a lot, which I know in Texas is a scary combination. I actually do stage magic. So if you guys want to see a trick, no? Okay. I'm going to do it anyways. All right. Jewish, Hispanic. I mean, on stage, that trick's whatever, but at the bank, that trick works. Like, your loan's been denied, approved. My girl, me have been together for a little bit. My favorite thing about her, she does OnlyFans. Yeah. It's cool because anyone can subscribe to their profile, pay them to do a custom video. Anyone. And I don't have enough time to finish this show, so I guess now you know my girlfriend. That's it.
Finish it, just.
I was going to say, so she came up to me a couple weeks back. She was like, this guy subscribed to my profile. Made me make a video where I suck your dick and make you a sandwich. It's really specific about the ingredients. It's like, that's wild, but I really want that roast beef sandwich on rye. That would be it.
Kim. Position by Jenkins picked third in the breaking news. Jenkins, one of John's third. So we'll be getting updates throughout the evening here at the UMH. Just Kimmy, welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
About
3 years. Where at?
Most in Tampa.
Tampa, Florida. That's where you live.
That's where I used to live.
Okay, how recent did you move to Austin?
Like 2 weeks.
Nice. How do you like it?
I like it. It's cool. A lot of comedy.
Definitely. It's all going on out here. How do you make a living?
I'm a software engineer. Well, right now I'm an unemployed software.
Okay. Sure, that'll work out for you. Daniel Van, what do you think of this young buck?
I thought that you double tap the intro, like you get a laugh out of it, and then you go, wow, I'd probably move that up a little bit. Like I would come with this, like I know you guys are trying to figure out who I am, like if you're on this, but like boom. And then also, if you set up another in your OnlyFans, like I got 2 things I love with my girlfriend, she makes sandwiches on OnlyFans, and then you go later with the person's requested and be the callback in the audience as to what the joke was. Otherwise, like dream betting,
Van Kirk, making 400% funnier.
Because I know you're getting along. We're not.
What are your steakhouse? Just have these.
Syrian.
Oh my God, Syrian.
like the possum.
I'm in.
We're going to write a whole price.
Like after you do the profile check, you're like, fuck you all. Heroes. Like, show.
I'm Andy Sandberg after getting back. I would be loud.
Owen. It's the reference. Go.
Yeah.
I get Johnson to roll up. One of the big numbers I get does.
Yeah, God, no.
I've got that.
I love it. I love it. What do you do for fun?
I like to, well, A lot of things. Video games, take ADHD, play video games.
Okay. But Adderall?
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, you stay awake and you play video games.
How many mills you up to? Rocket right now. You're less than.
Oh.
I want you coaching all.
Until your heart starts helping.
That's what I love.
Is the girlfriend real?
Yeah,
And she's really on OnlyFans?
it's like half a truth. I used to kind of date a girl who did OnlyFans. I didn't subscribe to her page. I did offer to run it.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it would be fun. I'd be like, oh, the comedic still in here. That's the only joke I really got out of it. Besides that, it was really sad. It was pretty sad.
Like, for her performance. Both.
It's all the above, I guess.
We can help her too. We give her some chub and her OnlyFans a lot better. What did she specialize in? Girl that you used to Siri and
I mean, I don't know if she had like a specific fetish. Just like
you never asked her what she does on her OnlyFans.
Well, no, I knew what she. I ran the page for it.
You are a horrible man.
That was, but I don't know.
Got her
No feet. I don't know.
feet. You don't know?
But like, it wasn't like heavy stuff. Light stuff. Whatever.
Hold on. Talk slower.
So she's got shoes though.
She had little tiny feet.
No, not that time.
They weren't like formed tiny miniature feet.
They were pretty average feet.
Okay. Red Band, did you start your name on OnlyFans? There you go. Joseph, you are an interesting person. You are half Jewish, correct?
No.
That's just a joke
No.
by your nose.
I'm on my nose. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a Syrian, so like Christ came along and said we'd rather do that. Like we were Jews before.
Right. And then the Christian's like, we're gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah. Or let's do that.
Fuck yeah. Are any of your parents still strict about the religion?
No. I mean, like they go to church every once in a while, but like the holidays usually.
So you do stand up, you work in software, but you're unemployed. What about the wild side of Joseph? Can you give me something crazy that you do when you're not mad or all that? Whoa, go ahead. Wild side of Joseph.
I don't know if I.
The wildest thing you've ever done in your entire fucking life, Joseph. Let me make it easier for you.
The wildest thing I ever did.
Be anything at all. Maybe you went snowboarding and level something like that. It could be fucking anything. You pretend with shot.
I mean, that's, I don't know. Slow being shot. Vicinity.
You've been brandished.
Friends.
I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah. I mean,
You have your entire life.
wildest thing that I can think of right now, and don't know why I'm saying this. Joke.
Right.
Yeah.
So that is go ahead. Live on the hands. We've all been waiting for reference. This. Kimmy.
All that is gonna be disappointing.
Wow, you're setting it up, ladies and gentlemen. Like,
All right.
we are setting it up. Final answer. Joseph Kimmy's wildest moment of your life.
I have to go to the hospital.
Hey, there you go. That's not disappointing at all.
You're right. Did anyone get
Four three Latino women.
Dude, oh,
Two and a white.
I don't know why I included their Latino. I felt like that is
We just got word those two Latino women and the white were the last three picks of the WNBA. So you're doing something right. So they're doing. there you go. Welcome to the newest. All right. Jamaica. The incredible. There starts Gemini. And go to tell us about this foursome. I mean, you seem like you'd be overwhelmed with just
Yeah, I don't know, Molly. Oh, I mean, like,
6 feet.
yeah, it's like size 5 women.
So let's talk about how you would get this place. Was it planned?
No,
Did you know these women beforehand?
no.
You take us through the evening, guys. Doing his work for Tyler Bob. Jewish, I mean Latino.
I guess we went to a EDM concert, like you do, you know, and then we ran into the. Oh shit, that's for me. Okay, we ran.
Welcome. Just gonna like once Arrow slept with 9 black men.
I guess. Wild.
Talking about. Let's just take the Molly out of the equation. You're blaming. I can already blame everything on the Molly. Where do you mean to? What the fuck happened? Let's go.
So we met one of the friends. She wasn't a part of the foursome, but she introduced us to other women. And then we said, let's go to a strip club, and we went to like 6 a.m. And then
Were you doing drugs there?
a little bit, yeah.
Were you on there? With a name like that, I don't think you have any.
So yeah, like things, and then
I'm gonna like. Okay, cool. You know, this podcast is by DraftKings. Playoffs are heating up. And now is the perfect time to get on all the action with our DraftKings Sportsbook. Right now, $5 anything to get on bonus. What are you waiting for? The DraftKings now installing our promo code for his red band.
That's right, Tony. New customers at just $5 on anything receive $150 in bonus benefits. DraftKings got something for the returning customer as well. Great, no sweat, NBA.
Sports betting isn't, and yet, don't worry. They'll join in on all the fun with DraftKings. They have a shot at cash price. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Customers are built on the invest $5 on any wager. Bonus bets from a company only. DraftKings Sportsbook. Hello. This podcast is sponsored by Game Time. You know, we love going to concerts. And, you know, I went to Train, the arena here. Great, powerful Roger Waters here in Austin, Texas. Game Time makes getting tickets for concerts faster and easier. Even if you don't buy tickets right away, prices on Game Time actually go down. So you get time. For last minute deals, price used from your seat, like lowest price guarantee. Game Time work buying concert tickets.
Yeah, Tony, I love the Game Time app and unbelievable special features. Last minute tickles, last minute tickets, flash home deals, and easy to find tickets free in your area. You can even get views from all of the seats in the video. It's amazing.
I love the last minute tickles. Game Time, the lowest price here. They'll credit you $100. Just the industry. Yes, we're gonna buy a concert. Game Time. Game Time. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. And use KILLON Why? People will deal. That is $20 off. Download game last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Another bucket full, ready to go. Here we go. Anything can happen. Seconds under. Oh, big noise for.
Oh, guys, we got here. I thought I smelled you. Yeah, I used to sell guns to get through college. I didn't know that they were buying guns to take to college. Yeah. When you're selling guns, you get really good at it, and you can tell what gun you're gonna buy just by what race you are. 12 get shot. Black people, they like, they don't like any specific gun. They're more about the accessories. Like, they'll always come up to the gun counter and be like, "Oh man, let me get that one right there with the beam on it." Got you. And Asian people, they wanted one specific gun. The Graka 19.
Wow. Look at the slow up after freaking race. Opening up with an immigrant's joke. What ethnicity are you?
I'm American, but Mexican.
Yeah, you're Mexican. Yeah. Do you think it's kind of weird a Mexican guy coming going, "Hey, I thought I smelled you"? That's like your people. The immigrants are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can say that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can say it too. Daniel gets like Hitler's right.
I look like you know such. Jeez.
The speaker's podium.
Wait. This gets me up.
Recognize you without your bullhorns on.
Oh,
Maddie, you were just at the show recently, right? I remember because I found out that you spoke during that interview portion. And so here we are again. Here you are. And you talked about immigrants, selling guns, black people, and then Asian people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind us, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've only been doing it, it's like my
12th mic. So you've been doing it other places. 2 of those 12 spots are here. Right. Okay. Why is your work ethic so terrible? I'm gonna be in big trouble.
I'm trying to support my family.
am I doing mics? Because you are a horrible family.
How big of a family do you have?
Just me.
There you go. A lot to support. Eddie, what do we not find out about you? I think would be interesting. About it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sleep in a hammock right now.
Oh wow, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Actually, once I did that before. I had a low budget and I bought a hammock when I first moved to California. I was out of my mind. I'm like, I have $1,000 to spend on a bed. We went to a Costco for like $80. I'm like, that'll fucking work. In California living out here. I was on the floor of that. You can only last about an hour and a half. Then a fucking hammock. Back of a 100-year-old man. How many nights have you slept in the hammock, you creep?
Probably like a year and a half.
A year and a half.
It's nice, you know. I got the sleeping bag. It's not as cold at night anymore. So yeah.
You have a sleeping bag that you get into in the hammock?
Yeah.
Wow. Just layers of stupidity happening. These are the people who get a good night's sleep before selling guns ever asked.
So if you wake up in a sleeping bag, let it go.
get me eventually.
I mean, what's going to get you right away? You're not getting out.
You're stuck in the net.
Well, can I ask? Sorry if we covered this. Indoors? Yeah. Okay. Upstairs. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Upstairs. Yeah. No. Not. Yeah. No.
What are you supposed to do, Jim?
Indoors.
Upstairs? Not the brag you
Okay.
think it is.
All right. This is me.
No, I just like.
I'm upstairs.
Hammock is up to the wall.
No, I'm a hammock fan.
Wow. Yeah.
That actually is a pretty cool.
Again, I've been there. It's not. I was 18 years old. I bought a fucking hammock with a hammock, and I thought I was a genius. Again, unusable. How much pain are you in all the time?
A lot.
Yeah. Well, to meet someone else that's fucking big, but you just quit.
Yeah. So, like, I'm trying to buy a house. I was like, oh,
Well,
I
first
can
comes
say
the hammock, then comes the full-grown house. New full house you're looking to buy, perhaps? Wow. Why wouldn't you start with the first?
well, because I want to move it in, move it out.
Right.
It's really easy to, like,
So you're gonna have
pack it up and go.
not movers money.
I think you might be putting the cart in front of the horse. You might want to get a good night's sleep before making such a big decision.
I've never needed movers. I have a lot of cousins that just come over and
Why is the mattress a problem?
thought of
Really. Daniel Van fixing people's and their lives. Let me ask you this, Matt G. You ever get a lady in a hammock? You ever trap her in the net?
Now look, if I get in, you're gonna have to come in straddling. You can't get out that straddle.
Before we go into my bedroom, I'm gonna ask you, you want to be on top or bottom?
Yeah, I've had a great time with you tonight. So you and I go upstairs. If I wild card,
Go fucking slam it in the hammock?
make sure
yeah. So you gotta like do it like there's a special way you gotta
let's do it.
Froggy style? You would fuck Van Kirk in your hammock.
Oh, what's that?
Wait a second. Let's this one's kind of possible range.
No.
Try to fucking video game us.
You can't do that. What do you do? I'm all roped up with the stand, bro.
The stand is there. Oh, he's putting it with green, everybody. Look out. About to get injured. Like, wait, you find out what Patty's cooking.
Thinking about it wrong. You think that you're laying the like length of the hammock. You lay sideways. Sex swing.
You're using like a big old fashioned sex.
Yep.
Well, then get over here.
Like that, yeah.
Oh, you have.
He's the weirdest guy in the playground.
So you understand, you can never be laying down while having sex in your hammock.
Yeah. That's the downside of it, yeah.
One side.
You know what though? He got a sleeping bag. He's warmer.
Yeah, that's true. Have women spent the your hammock.
No, they usually leave like 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Immediately. About it, I got to go. What percent chance on a fucking hammock? That's a good idea.
Yeah, no shit. If this guy's got a fucking hammock, you think he's cleaned a bathroom mirror in his life?
Good point. Is there a lot of stuff on your bathroom counter?
I actually bathroom mirror.
Tell us more.
Well, we just renovated it, and I was like, I don't need a mirror. So I just use my phone to shave and stuff like that.
That's fucking incredible. So, is there a shower?
Yeah, there's a shower.
There's a sink?
Yep.
There's a toilet?
Yes, sir.
It's all on level 2?
Yep, level 2.
Unbelievable. What a luxury.
Mirrors are expensive.
I'm in the house.
Yeah, of course.
I want the mirror.
Damn old mirror. You gotta. What's the point of getting out here for? You gotta move it, bitch. You be running off. I gotta keep running, dude. Here's you, man, from the booger.
Maggie, an incredibly educational performance. Another very, very interesting. Looking out. Out here. A little just last. Yeah, give me that back. You don't get with these. Yep. They're bug up singing it. Media. It's like a brand new name. Make something for Isaac Kane Brown. Everybody, Isaac Kane Brown.
I grew up with a little brother with Asperger's. I don't know if anybody has a family member with Asperger's here. But growing up with a little brother with Asperger's is a lot like owning a pit bull. Like, they're good with this family, but I got to explain a lot of shit before you come over. Like, don't look him in the eyes. No sudden movements. If he makes you uncomfortable at any point, I'll chain his ass up outside. It's fine. Really, the only bad part is when I take him on walks, he barks at black people. That's a hard one to explain. And, you know, I try to, dude, let bygones be bygones. But he still hates it when those fuckers kiss in public. You know what I'm talking about? I've been trying this online dating thing out. I've been working on pickup lines. I've been telling women I have a black dick. Not because it's a full dick, because it's like 3/5 of a dick. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my God.
Fuck yeah. Kane Brown, welcome to the show, Isaac. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm great. Thanks for asking. How long have you been doing comedy? 8 years. I love it. Do you also not have a beard? It is like John.
You look like an opposite version of the show Entourage.
It got it's all. Where do you live, Isaac?
Here.
How long have you lived here?
Here now.
Where'd you move from?
Illinois.
What do you do for work?
Nothing.
How do you survive?
I technically have a sugar mama.
Really? How long have you been with her?
3 months now.
What does she do?
I think she's in like tech or something. I don't know.
You never asked her. The woman that supports you and then you fuck. You never asked her what she does for work.
Well, she's married.
Oh, this is all very interesting. This interview is to turn for the good. She's legally married.
No, well, no kids.
Okay, perfect. And where did you meet this young buck? Bumble.
Yeah.
And you went on a date? You go straight to your place. How did it start?
Oh, I think somebody hit pause.
Yeah. was at work.
He wasn't.
Where's the husband?
I don't know. You check behind the curtains. I bet he was watching.
I don't ask questions. Pictures of her and him in the place or anything like that?
Pretty bad. But the whole hallway was lined with
Pictures of them together.
their family all together, the wedding photos, everything.
Okay. She took you straight to her bedroom. He sleeps at night.
Yes.
And you made love to her.
Yes.
What is the first thing that you did exactly when you did that?
Like after I come or before I come?
Before you come, as soon as you walk into the bedroom, what do? You take off your shoes or were your shoes off at the door?
Well, first I looked at the pictures, but that's weird. Like, that's probably a fun collage. And I thought that I came, and I was like, well, this is probably pretty bad. Shouldn't be doing this.
And then she's like, you want some money?
Well, she just kind of sends money over Cash App. What's your rate?
Yeah. Great.
How much my rate?
Great question.
That was funny. You mean like overall how much money I've got, or how much money you get each time? Each time, yeah. I don't know. We're not doing real world challenge where we've added up the Squid Game thing going. I want to know what you're getting like a week or a month. 2 to 3 a week. That's just what I asked. You should ask. $300. Yeah. God, I'm so confused. Also, back to your dad really quick. I think it was racist, but it really confused me at the same time. So I don't know. Okay, so.
Well, let's stick away from the stand-up. Let's stick with this
situation. I didn't know if I was dumb or not.
Has she ever offered to iron your T-shirt?
No, not at all. Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, we can tell. So,
go fuck yourself.
Wait, who are you talking to? Telling me to go fuck myself because you have a wrinkly shirt? Wow, Isaac, you're going to be a wild skin like yours. Fuck yourself. How dare you say my wrinkled shirt? Wrinkled.
Dude.
Get Isaac. I love it. Let's find out more about you before you fuck this up even more. Do you have any special skills or talents? Anything like that? You good at anything?
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
No.
What do you do for fun? Okay, tell us how you're a piece of shit.
Well, I'm fucking married women.
Other than that, we already know that about you. Anything else?
Unemployed veteran.
Oh, you're a veteran. Okay, what branch were you in?
Marine Corps.
Okay. Did you serve overseas?
I did.
Okay, tell us about that. Anything interesting happened?
What do you mean interesting? Asking if I killed people or something?
That would be interesting.
Can I go back to American?
Sure. Daniel Van.
How long did you serve? 4 years. Where were you deployed? Iraq would be the most. Now, when Tony asked you what you did over there, your first thought was killing you. That same question I said time. He asked you that a lot. Geez, why do you think people ask you that? I don't know. Movies and shit. Movies and shit.
No, it's a lot of anger. You have a lot of anger.
I'm really close.
Okay.
Do you think you keep seeing this woman that $100 occasionally? For a little bit. Do you like her? No. I think what we all want to know is not killing her. Further.
Isaac Kane Brown. Out of the bucket, here's a little joke book. Isaac Kane Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Wrinkled line.
Did you know I used to
notice? Piece of shit.
Don't make fun of a man's uniform, okay?
We're going to get as far as one of the on the brand new minute from Cam Patterson, ladies and gentlemen.
months. It's pretty cool. But a couple of days ago, Drake followed her on Instagram. Yeah, you feel me, nigga? And I don't know what to do now, dog, because it's like I lost. I've already lost the game. Like, bitch, Drake, feel me? Like, even if it do come down to it and she pick me over Drake, that bitch don't make good decisions. My own mama would pick Drake over me. That's crazy. This is my homeboy trying to tell me. I can understand, bro. Like, you getting better in life, you getting bigger, more people know who you is. Now it's kind of like Drake, like the Avengers, but you like the Guardian of the Galaxy. Let me explain something, y'all. Avengers have like real superheroes on their team, like the Hulk, like Thor, like Spider-Man. Them real superheroes, dog. The Guardians of the Galaxy has a raccoon, a fucking tree, a regular guy with gumption. Crazy.
Well, funny. Funny. Unbelievable. Sleeps not on a hammock.
I know.
As a mirror. Everything is lined up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
This just said Marquisha Davis, number 11.
Marquisha Davis, congratulations.
Where's the real number 11? Oh,
Marquisha?
What I got?
Well, wait, we're getting word Drake just followed her on Instagram. Love it. Drake. He watches every week. You know, we followed on Instagram. And he messaged the account, and all that he said was Casey Rocket equals. And he did a goat emoji.
Come on, huh?
A little fun fact, Drake watches every week on Toronto.
Stop following me, nigga.
Has with 4 years.
Hoes alone.
That's enough, but he just can't get one for your.
Why my hoe?
He's one for your bitches.
That's a compliment.
Yes, it is. Dude just texted me and said drinks following her awesome.
Uh-oh. Look at that. Your lady. Wow. Red Band's drunk. Who's Red Band's drunk? Drake followed. Drake is drunk. Cam, what else? World.
Imagine I'm doing something. I get better.
Daniel, this is your first time seeing the Young Bucks, Sam Patterson. Sam Patterson.
I was the people you were already past, but I was people who are starting out. You do this super well. Play to the room that you're in, rather than the show you thought you were going to have. And from the second you came out, you played to that dictated the energy where you want. I mean, you still know all your dead marks.
I love these my white people. You know what I'm saying?
There. About the blonde black lesbian in the middle group.
I'm about to all hit good. That's good, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You a dude. You a dude.
Dude.
Why you right?
It's where he got drafted to the actual NBA.
It's beautiful. This kid has like.
Yeah. Sign up by any chance? A minute? Did you sign up for the show? Do you have a minute prepared?
We got it.
You break the button? Fine. Oh, you were holding up by the. Come on. Wait, that's a call. right. Full ring. Hello, friend. Welcome to the show. How about a guy? Fearless. What's
I'm John. My friend's John.
John? I like your style. What do you do? What club do you promote for, John? Can you tell us where the hot bitches will be tonight?
They're right over there.
I love it. I love
They're
it.
right over there.
I love it. Absolutely. 2 5 10 a week. Yeah.
See you later.
Many.
No. Let's make it more.
Yeah.
American spot.
Where are you from? Oh, Trinidad and Tobago. That's come up 2 weeks in a row. A red and white flag. Am I correct? Absolutely. Represent Trinidad and Tobago. Little TNT.
Trinity as you call Island Mud.
Right.
No, not all of us like that at all. World and go. I hit delete on this.
Yes.
So let me ask, John, what brought you to us?
On the real answer.
I want both answers. I want the real answer and the answer you were going to lie.
Alright. So, well, I didn't listen.
Well, that's good. 85% of the people in the room have never heard of Trinidad and Tobago. So we are even, Steven. 85% of the room. Happening here. We're all learning about each other all at the same time. The show is live. Everything is like we were going to call you up tonight. That's the treat of being a blonde man in Austin, Texas. We're like, what's that? Get up here. What the fuck? Come on, buddy. I'll learn more about you.
Life is filled with promise.
I love your style. So, you didn't get an answer.
I moved here. No, it's no food. I love Austin. I broke up with her. I just.
Yeah, we know. Yeah,
I
you saw
was the
one
one
night.
that broke up with her.
You saw one night of Pastime Rompers, and you were like, done.
Bye. Goodbye.
But you're still here in Austin.
So here in Austin.
And for work, either one. I'm guessing you have fun than do work.
It's parts of
What do you do for work? Software. Really? You really use software?
Yeah.
No fucking way. I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. I never. And here we go.
Bring it on. Let's go.
Hey, now. I never would have guessed that by the yeah, no.
I'd like to let you. I call shit. I want. I still rock it.
Absolutely. The inside size massive talk. So you work in software. Are you based in Austin now?
Yes,
And tell us the truth. How many beautiful white girls have you corrupted since you've been today? Just today. I guess. DraftKings has the over under 2 white bitches. The over under white bitches for John, which is definitely a shortened version of a longer name.
John. Well, yes. Probably 3.
3 today. Look at that. Who would have taken the over? Come on. That is incredible. Britain is born the Harlem Globetrotters theme song. We think you are. We think you're the Globetrotter of White House. Guy, he's round on your feet.
Got there. Honestly, that's good.
I love that. White Pussy Globetrotter. We just got word Drake just followed you on it.
So, and software and the launch, and how confusing it must be for every these three, fucking Playgirl model. Honestly, correct. Like, you do? I do. How do you tone it down? Well, I go up to them and like, hi, Jim.
You want to come back to my school? I hear what you just the best. Great. Our fucking interview of the night. Oh, I got it. Do you have any special bedroom? I have a feeling that you have a lot of a very slippery situation. I get the feeling that you're sure it's gonna fucking some real stiff rods.
No comment.
No comment?
No, that's not how it works. You're right. I don't want you to be right. You
In the bedroom, is there a position or angle? Kind of
I doubt
that's
that.
always, anytime anybody says that, that's when we're about to get what I call shit. Here we go.
Honestly, shit. I just appreciate the feel.
Yeah.
The curve, the extensions, all that stuff. So,
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
it's not even that
I've been doing this show for years. I know when a fucking cancer is about to happen. I just said, sure you want me to do? Yeah. Teach us Trinidad and the see voluptuous
This is like trade multiple business from me. If you are put your wall,
oh yeah.
we might go to
My what?
might go to the kitchen.
Oh my god. He was
Right now, I don't know.
pumpernickel.
I'm up with Brad. My job. We're really up to the point.
He plays the drums hard, but he
This is the way.
hey, you know what?
I get like,
All the would have come 8 times. Kitchen after that.
just like this. Told height.
No shodies in the kitchen. No shodies. Wow, that is. What is the longest you think you've ever been to a how long this interview is going. Is afraid of what the comment might. What would you expect trying with a random audience member? Okay. What's the longest you think you've lasted? Longest session ever that 40 bitch wants to know. The longest you've ever left. Recharged and immediately got it.
Okay, good. That's what I was about. Okay.
Oh, could you have that?
Specify that.
You have that fucking Tesla battery. You're like ready to go immediately. Supercharger.
The longest I go back to back.
Back to back.
It's probably about 2 hours. But hold on.
Okay.
Let's be real here. No fucking 2 hours straight and like not coming. Right? Like what I mean by this thing, all the shit you do. Just, you know what I mean? Sandwich in the kitchen. Exactly. That's my take. Whatever. Like you're still in the mix.
Watch House International.
Yeah.
What's the fastest you think you ever recharge? So that means the insertion. What's your fastest turnover rate there?
And we will be fact checking this with your friend. Probably about honestly.
Okay, that's human.
That's okay, dog. I'm no professional.
Okay. I mean, well, then we can't judge a book by its cover. You seem like the kind of guy that can just go nonstop. Well, congratulations on being the most interesting interview of the night. Trinidad and John's about to. Hello. The show is sponsored by Cook Unity. Guys, I love Terry Black's barbecue here in Austin. I've been cooking their brisket like I was thinking how great it would be to get that culinary satisfaction from home. Culinary taste. You know how expensive it's get or how hard it is to find the time for you to try somewhere new. Unity is the first chef to use locally sourced meals from award-winning chefs right to your door every week. It's cheaper than any other delivery options. Unity.com/Tony or enter code Tony before checkout for 50% off your first week. Man,
I had to jump on like a pasta, creamy cordura.
Creole sauce, Creole.
And sauce. Have it. Cook Unity. All the other meals delivery out of the water, and it feels
Or there's no cooking required for a quality experience right at home. Unlike other meals, Unity is chef collective, bringing exciting culinary talent straight to you. Cook Unity works with some of the best chefs in the country to bring creative, delicious meals every week. Rice fresh, never frozen. Packaging keeps meals fresh in the fridge for up to 7 days. There are hundreds of from the menu updated 7 different dietary preferences: vegan, paleo, pescatarian, gluten-free, and more. And chef quality meals every week delivered to your door. Go to community.com/Tony or enter code Tony before checkout for 50% off your food. That's 50% off. Go Tony or go to community.com/Tony. All right, make some noise for your next bucket, buddy. Cheek.
I'm trying to get drinking problem. Wake up call with 2 weeks ago. I got blackout. I felt a picture of my ass with my second teacher. It was even weirder. Like, wow, it hasn't changed. Burner Facebook account reply to Jacob. So yeah, this asshole's one of a kind. I've been arrested times for possession of marijuana. You cannot eat 3.5 grams of marijuana. At least that's how it takes for a couple to your window. But when I got pulled over, of course, I was coughing out marijuana all over the inside of my Prius. And the public's down to me to go, are you 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
And I looked up at him and I said, "Are you aware of the losses on the Russians, Stalingrad?" I went to jail. Luckily, I never got into cocaine. I tried cocaine once on numerous occasions.
Very good. And one of the strongest. That's not funny. Where are you from?
Longview, Texas.
It's your first time on the show?
Second time.
Both gone as well as this one?
Yeah, the first time we were.
Wow, good stuff. You got a big joke book last time.
Yes.
Incredible. Well, here you are again. Fantastic say. Squeezed a lot of material into that minute. A lot of laughs. Remind us, what do you do for work? What's
I work at.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, MAGA.
What?
MAGA Asians. Last time.
Asians.
Yeah, I picked up an Asian in my Uber. She liked Trump a lot, so I made trouble.
Right. Okay. You work in the dairy section.
No, I'm a supervisor front.
All right. Check it with the bin.
Thank you.
Awesome. You can get to that, but you're really good at turns, like a stop and then go again. But that's okay. Like, or like, I don't remember about that. So that's good, and I think finding your style and like that. One thing I will say, how long you been about this? 6 years. It's just you. No, it wasn't bad. But I want to ask this to Tony because I feel like you and Red Bandit probably see more people starting or in the journey of comedy than any other friend of mine at all. When you feel like somebody's sort of doing a style of a popular comedian, and obviously there's certain like ways of doing things. How do you address that? How do you approach it?
And we just
Okay. It just felt a little Nate Bargatze thing, just a little bit.
Are you a fan of Nate Bargatze? Have you ever seen him?
That's what I'm saying.
I've seen the stand up. I'm not really. I never got it.
Okay, cool.
It's never made me
Okay.
disrespect.
No, not at all. And your content is so wildly, but I didn't know if it was just sort of like a little. That's a lot on the road if you watch a lot of comedy or if you probably had it where you guys have somebody open for you. And I love you, but you're nuts.
Yeah.
It just happened.
I avoided watching TV specials for my first few years just because the actual way to just copy people. So I just wanted to find my.
Okay.
And I've only recently, like the past years, actually started watching this thing all the time.
Awesome. It happens. I noticed the guy with the unironed shirt, former soldier that almost killed me. Tell without a doubt, huge Shane Gillis fan from the movement. Did you notice? Double-handed. He was doing this a lot.
Mm-hmm. That is so true.
That's what's happening. No, it's not an autistic thing, John. Good question. John asks one question every episode. Not autistic.
Did you really try to keep all the weed?
Yes, that was real. Actually, that particular time, I forgot to put my Prius in park, and it fucking went into a ditch as I stepped out of the car.
Wow. I put that in my happened like I can't find
The guy who arrested me, I went to high school with him. So it was even weirder.
Okay, this is the shit. This is like the fucking angels. My man.
And he apologized to me too later.
Don't
After I got a kill,
interrupt me. I get it.
I guess.
I'm not good. So this is, I do. I'm a bit of a storyteller. I love telling a good story, but I also love finding out traditional comedy and going in and out of that. You are doing sort of not so much observational, but not full stories either. It's sort of like there was this, and then this. Like I hope you really sent your asshole to your teacher, but that right there is a moment of like I got arrested for having 3.5 grams of weed or whatever it was, and then you mine that fuck. I don't know, but like mine that shit of like worse than you guys think it was. I could go ahead and like go through all that shit because then the audience go on that ride with you, and it's the asshole thing feels like such a. It's very funny, but it feels such a like really like, and I laughed at it, right? Because it's a joke, but it didn't really happen. And then I don't believe you get arrested for weed either. Before you dig that out, you got everything you just said. That's really you didn't have a joke. It's just
so true. An unbelievable note. Were you and the guy close in high school?
Not really.
Did he bully you?
No.
Did you bully him?
No.
Did you have any interactions that you remember?
Not really. Okay, normal.
Did he remember you?
Oh yeah, I remember me. He was trying to kiss the chick that sold me. We went to high school with her, and she was trying to rat. He was trying to get me to like rat out. It's like he went to jail. He said he was. I was just like, yep, she has blue hair. It's like down the road.
Which is not true. No.
Well, she does have blue hair. I was really scared.
Fucking dark, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
We got a rat monster.
So look at that. That is a fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm episode.
Yeah.
Have you ever had the officer who's trying to arrest you connect you to another person who is a high school and tell you the drug you're currently being arrested for? That's insane, right? So let how fucked up your life is be funny.
It's true. True. Jacob, how's whole food going?
It's all right. I mean, it's not the job I want to have forever. And I'm trying to get a job with a better schedule so I can get more mics in Dallas.
Yeah. What else is going on? What else do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up?
I don't know. I like history. I like to work out.
What kind of workout do you do? The sit-down?
Yeah.
Well, look at his chest.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
How many do you think you should pull the Bert
No.
Kreischer right now?
No.
No?
Not Dennis, go.
I'll get wild. You don't do it?
What are you benching?
What?
Come on.
What do you gotta think about if you're gonna lie? What you gotta eat?
Like, I don't know, like 220.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
But I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even have to work out that much because I was in the military, so I'm just like already.
Military. We're getting weaker. This is a bunch of sickly people like unfit for our country. We do need this athletic trans in the military.
Why not? But you want to defend our country? Go fucking do it. That's my fucking.
Yep.
For you, I love you. What branch?
Army National Guard.
Rank?
Right.
Rank?
Right.
Did you have a rank in
No, rank. I was a corporal.
He's a stop.
Okay, so you're working on mics, you like history. Where in Whole Foods do you work?
I work up front, supervisor.
So up front, how many stories do you have about people stealing from the hot food section?
Oh, all the time. Yeah. They come in there looking like the boy in the striped pajamas, not like you have to kick
Okay,
it out.
whoa. Let's work on our references. We don't want to lose the crowd.
What kind of pajamas?
Pajamas.
That is very. I mean, that is.
For the movie?
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm going to die in a concentration camp. That's who he. Oh.
The old straight. What else did you just?
I also got in trouble at work because sometimes whenever people do self-checkout, you have to enter in the date whenever you look at their ID. And I used to not check IDs. I was like, on 9/11 or JFK assassination. So I got in trouble.
Okay. Someone ratted you out for a change.
Yeah. Some dumb bitch in Uptown.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. John's fucking her right now. Revenge is yours. You got a big joke book last time?
Yes.
All right. Well, there he goes. Jacob Cantor. Anything?
But I can come down.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be on the Secret Show Thursday.
Whoa. Look at that. All right. You guys have fun out there? Another one. And go by the name of seconds.
I'm an out of shape man. I have a bad diet. And my diet is bad to the point where if I decided to eventually my debit card, my bank would flag it as suspicious activity. I'm a man. Oh, your friends are pretty TV. I'd rather kill myself. My friends, do you want to come to the cinema? I'd rather kill myself. And they're like, we know, but do you want to come to the cinema? For the fifth time? Yeah, it's a lot of time. That means I've had a lot of step bumps to the point where I'm actually quite traumatized by that category of porn now. So what?
watching it going, don't get too attached.
League. For you. How long you been with stand-up?
Just over 7 years.
7 years. Am I crazy? Were you on an episode in England?
2019 in London.
Wow! I can't believe I remember that. Incredible. 2019 in London, England. At a big, giant, sold-out theater.
Yeah, Blues Theatre.
And you did great there.
Yeah.
I remember you very clearly. The brand new, very, very fun stuff happening. How long are you in Texas for?
I leave on Tuesday.
When did you get
Yesterday.
Why is such a quick trip to comedy capital of the world being as
That's the
funny
only amount
as
of time I can get off work.
what do you do for work?
I'm a data analyst.
A data analyst. Okay. What kind of data are you analyzing?
Finance, interest rates, shit like that.
Wow. Might be one of the funniest data analysts I've ever heard of. Absolutely incredible. Tell us what else is going on over there in London. Okay.
It's pretty cool staying at the moment. Yeah, it's fun. I get out every night. Yeah, it's a fun time.
Nina's dead.
She is.
How did that make you feel? Yeah. Anytime. How did that make you feel when the Queen died?
I was, pretty nonchalant about it. I did a show that night, like half an hour after she died, after it got announced that she died. You monster. The host went up and he went, does anyone give a fuck? And one guy went, I, and he went, you can go.
He's Queen dies, the show must go on. So Lee, tell us more. What else have you missed about your life last we've seen you?
Last time I was with someone for a very long time. You guys made fun of me because we were married. That went to shit. That's gone now.
We helped.
Oh no, there's like another 4 years later.
Oh, okay.
I drew out.
Your stepmother. How long ago was the break?
It was during the pandemic.
Meetings?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been with an American woman?
No, Canadian was the closest I got.
Canadian was the closest. Have you ever kissed an American woman?
No.
Is there any chance we have some in the world? Is there this show where called and things we have maybe a lot of you remember kids wow lady right here. Come on up. Girlie. He hugs. Believe this is go down. A real It was kind of you. You from love. You have to fucking being married is incredible. Look at happiness with Hudson's face. One of the happiest I've ever seen in life. Incredible.
No, this one is like, keep calm and get high.
Got a little fucking Winston Churchill cigar in your pants? Happy to be. The fucking a whole new revolutionary war. What's your name, sweetheart? Crystal. Okay, and you prepared a minute? You really want to do it? All right, we haven't had a female comedian up tonight, so ladies and gentlemen, doing her minute, it's Chris. Please sit up here, your wife. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, this is Chris.
Hi, my name is Crystal and I guess you could say I'm trans fat. I think you can tell a lot about a girl by the way she names a pet. Like if her dog has a first, middle, and last name, she might be a little crazy. But if her dog's name is Chalupa Batman Muggles Cash Evanswald, she might be psychotic. For the record, I call him Muggles for short. Like I walk around calling him Chalupa Batman Muggles Cash Evanswald. That would be crazy. I've pretty much given up on ever getting married and having that rock on my hand to show off to all my friends. At this point, the closest I'm getting to a rock is my Camp Patterson sweatpants. I've actually never been with a black man before. Black man before, I know I look like I'm lying. I've been told I look like Jelly Roll, Amy Schumer's love child. I don't know if that's a compliment. That's all. Yeah.
Wow. Are you about to cry? Please.
I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't even shower today. I was like,
It's alright. He didn't brush his teeth. Shower. Wow.
I brushed my teeth.
Good.
I showered my teeth.
Wow. My goodness. How long have you been doing stand-up? No first. Look at this. Present. Oh, what? Absolutely. Anybody over their shirt before? What's your last? I know it's not Crystal Light. Crystal Light, but this is already.
How did you get up on stage? No. My mom's dead.
Oh my goodness. Amazing. Mom, where's Dad at?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't talk to your dad either?
No.
Well, how is it possible if you don't talk to your dad and you look the way you do, why haven't you fucked a black guy? You think he's not gonna, you think your dad's not gonna talk to you twice?
Dad actually had a bet with my uncle that I'd be pregnant by a black dude by the time I was 16. So I was like, no.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. I don't know who won that bet. Ever that? Right. It could be. All right.
I have a secret move in the bedroom.
You have a secret move in the bedroom? Surprise, I didn't shower. Your nose?
Crystal, I apologize, but these secret moves.
Oh.
Which is order of events backwards. What is your secret move in the bedroom? Yes? Can I get a couple guesses? The bed breaker.
No. Close.
The evolutionary.
Ooh, closer.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a dolphin.
Okay. Uh-oh.
It's when a guy tries to stick it in my ass and I go,
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, wow.
I roll a perfect blunt. If you smoke a blunt while you're in doggy style, it's perfect. And I have a shelf so you can like dash.
Oh my
And you just pass it back and forth while you're fucking doggy style.
my.
Works.
Wow. First, put the ashtray on your back. On your back. And they hand it to you sometimes and you hit it while you're getting. Wow. I can't imagine what your bedroom smells like. This is
Possible for me to control by looking.
special Kirk comedy. I'm sure you watch it.
And actually, I've always wanted to be roasted by you.
Well, it's not the first time that I've roasted it, so incredible. Absolutely amazing. Mouth before I continue.
Killing man.
Big joke for Crystal. She goes, so much. Oh, we have our golden winners. Brand absolutely unbelievable on a fucking wait. Real presence. We're going to talk about one of the greatest parts of life.
Well, we did situation. I don't know that guy. I like flowers, but I would never want to be a flower. And every time I ejaculate, I would sneeze. This morning for breakfast, I had or as other people call it, blackberry. Better than handing out, like, like, well, because this vodka liquor, I don't have a problem. And I never played gin and I get it. I never. Okay, cool. I'll get up there.
One of the one Martin.
Okay.
Daniel Van Steve Martin.
I am not. Shut up. Clean jokes.
I get it.
Unbelievable. I'll tell you guys a short story, which is I had my own show here at the mothership. usually my entire, all the regular, my current friends, Tony and Friends shows, they're usually here, and William and Casey, and Ron White, all of these people, all of them were working that and out on the road and this and that. And last minute, like 45 minutes ago, I'm like, Jesus Christ, who's working the door? This, that. Okay, well, no Heath, no Cam, this, no that, no David Jolly. David's headlining on the road. Fucking everybody's not on the road somehow on this magical night. So I hit up Martin Phillips, and he's like, I'm down the street. I'll be there. And he came on. We're some curious to see how he's going to do 10 minutes on his own. I've only seen you on then fucking killed so hard. And the entire club was talking about it. The lovely I was down to go on stage. I go for Martin's first time performing in this room, and she got it right here. Yeah. Fucking wait. Like the whole building was so excited to have you join. It was just the right place, the right time. You were around. You were going to get here. You made your set, and fucking decimated. I mean, he crushed this room. Yeah, it was crazy. What else did you call left? You for a while. Phone. How did you well, I sounded on the mic, but it's a fun call. Yeah. It's fucking incredible. Amazing stuff. Just oh, yeah. That made that Julie stage that for the what they say is true. All the shows are good. Yeah, they were. It was magical. Fucking absolutely incredible. Filling in one break and so being correct. Yeah, for doing an arena. Yeah, for I have no idea. I was thinking, oh, great, when I get there, just go with the flow. And don't think, I don't want to eat shit. That's all right. I get something. I'll find a way to get there. But I have plane tickets, but getting to the actual arena because all the things sucks. Can I make a suggestion? Just whatever. Hitchhike. Just fix you up. Live there. Out there. Be a story. So, you have everything going for you. You're absolutely killing it. Every new minute is very, very, very impressive. I remember when I made you a golden ticket winner back in DC 5 or 6 years ago, however long ago it was. I remember thinking, God damn, this guy's good. I'm actually literally watching you constantly get better. You're one of the few golden ticket winners that needs to be up very regularly to call in your spot. A lot of the, a little fun fact behind the scenes of the show. Any golden ticket winner can hit me up anytime. Take Keith's writing process. He's very new, very green, even though he's a different level. 21 years old, looks like. And Enrique, takes him a while to have a new minute that he's excited about. Almost all the other golden ticket winners take a while. Or Jared Nathan and Aaron Belial can't come a lot. But Martin, anybody tries to come in and do grace for a guy that's shaky and wobbly and bent to the shine. Yeah, it looks like I might want to know that I'm not. Speaking of other golden ticket, I get a lot, but that a lot of people are entering and then they go, Aaron. And we don't look at it, and unfortunately, I Damn. Handicap on handicap crop. By like a spot. With that,
Kill Danny in the comments.
I've mentioned this before, but a lot of people say, kill the ship, the handicap people. It's like, it really cracks me up because, again, if we were to make a compilation of all your minutes, I mean, other than the regulars, it would be Aaron Belial, Jared Nathan, which all of you are a little fucking in your own way, a little fucking wobbly and shit. No one else I could be talking the fact that you guys are all little fucking whatever. Just a coincidence. And again, Michael had it. LS was absolute goat. I mean, genius, hilarious, the late great Michael. Total ailment. Great. His life was a normal fucking stud. He died. But we knew that he was going to die. He's not going to die. But the whole life, I hope. You could cross. I mean, we have a fun.
Teacher in the 90s looking at him. Some of you fuckers little.
For over a decade, and the writer field gets fucking up with something. Make some noise for what should be our final bucket full of the night. Make some noise for Micah Brown, or McCon, or MCAN Brown.
Yoga pants, let's talk about it, boys. I feel like the same people that wear yoga pants are not on their way to do yoga, or on their way from doing, like the same people that wear camouflage when they're actively onto. The thing that blows my mind is there's camouflage yoga pants out there. What are those for? Trying to stretch in secret? For the Indian Special Forces? Are you trying to laugh reload? Trying to eat, pray, eliminate? What's going on? I don't really know what's going on. You're just trying to hide camel toes.
Okay. I thought there was more laughter. For a laugh. Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Well, dressed like final boss of the video game 8. Incredible get for a guy making fun of what guys wear.
I feel great.
How long you been doing stand-up?
5 years.
You've been on the show before, right?
Yes.
And how did it go other times? Better or worse?
Well, it's fun times.
Okay. Now remind us, what do you do for work?
Right now.
Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
We're nothing good. Nothing good. But that's always temporary, and where I'd rather not be. Anyway, Mike.
Right?
It's positive. You
You don't make it?
No.
You don't know
You don't
how
want
to
me
make
making
it? No, we don't want you making the pie.
I fill up.
Fill up water. Okay. Also, Micah?
Yes.
Okay. If anything interesting happened since last time you were on, we could talk about it again.
Awesome. Saturday, my baby mama called crying. And
Are you writing this? All right.
really have great. But the guy she was dating, she just broke up with a motorcycle. So I'm trying to console her, but I'm like kind of happy. Oh, but I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird, right?
Yeah. What did you say?
Well, I just watched my kid at the park for 3 hours. She had time.
When fun. So she's like, oh my god, my boyfriend said I'm going to drop off the baby, right?
Yeah, we arranged plans to watch.
Right. Did you say kids?
Kid.
So you got the kid and you took the kid straight to the park.
Like, I got dude, kid, dog, very similar.
Take him to the park and shit outside.
No, he would like to, but you have to treat him better than
3 years old. Okay. What does he think you do for a living?
pizza. He came to my job. It's the best job to have if you have a. They think you're killing it. You know what I'm saying?
Joke.
The first.
I make pizza for a living. I have a 3-year-old son, and he thinks blah 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 blah.
Yeah, don't feel bad for me. My kid thinks I am in the world. Like my boyfriend, I don't love when his boyfriend dies. Like, gotta dig the mud, or walk around the mud. Your channel stuff was later on, right? Like eat, pray, eliminate, all that stuff. Just get. You're right. People walking around and fucking go. What do they do? Boom, joke. Just fucking go do that. I don't know exactly what it is. Don't just at all. Hot, like it's something on yoga against that. But coming up with something crazy lines to that lifestyle. Listen, that's funny. Just get to the joke, and then listen to this fucking legend and talk about that. Like if you're gonna be filling up waters on 6th Street, you know, it's fun. I wonder what it would be. And then what they like have that. It's funny that you might be watching 2 people fight over a crust of pizza while trying to answer the phone to your baby mama and get that you weren't enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, just it's all. There's a movie, Big Lady's Sleepwalk, where Baron just talking about. Well, he's like bitching about his life. I was fucking right in front of you.
Yeah. You get messy at the pizza joint?
I wash my.
Oh,
Very self-conscious.
Clean hands.
I might be on. I don't know.
Okay. You think
Is that relatable?
You think autism is washing your hands at work? At food and beverage establishment? You being a decent human being?
I think. No.
Wait a second. I'm disgusting. Dude. All right. Congratulations. We have, what's that books you have?
I have unreal.
My friend, you know what we're going to do? We're going to upgrade you to a big one. Right? Micah Brown. What do you we're talking?
This lady the other day taught me what the missionary position actually is. Turns out I had a twist in my whole life. I thought the missionary position was where you take a person, you don't give them food or water until they agree to worship your God. I like this. Okay. Get a lot of my clothes at the store. That's how I was raised. My parents told me not to spend too much money on my clothes. Actually based on an ancient Chinese proverb. Roughly translated goes a little something like this. The clothing does not make the child. The child makes the clothing. Try this. Where's stillborns coming on? Not like they're still born now. Damn it. What?
It's funny. Yeah. Absolutely horrible. How long you been with
7 years, Miles.
Where at?
Colorado Springs, Columbus, Ohio, a bunch of places.
That's where you live now.
Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs now. And how long did you live in Ohio?
Most of my life, so I was about 28. I actually did the show once in 2014.
Kiltony?
In Columbus,
In
Ohio.
Columbus. 2014.
I was new.
Fucking 10 years?
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I had no idea what it was.
Well, we did indeed. Amazing. You were a year in back then, basically, just starting out. And how did that go for you?
Not good.
Amazing. And look at you now. You stuck with it. Why Colorado Springs?
Airbnb. I started an Airbnb. It was a pandemic thing.
You wanted to get out of Columbus. You went to Colorado Springs, and you bought real estate, and you started Airbnb-ing it out. Is that what that means by Airbnb?
Yep.
Okay.
A couple steps removed, but I moved to Vegas first, and I didn't like it. There's a bunch of Denver too. I didn't like Denver.
Okay. That's a lot of places. How many dead hookers are in your path?
3.
Okay. Very good. What do you do for work, David?
Freelance marketing.
All right. And are you making good money off your Airbnb in Colorado Springs?
Used to.
What happened?
Economy went down.
Did Colorado?
Yeah. Everywhere.
You speak for yourself. Your
Airbnb. It's a house, then you rent the whole thing out, or you're doing some share stations. I made it into 2 apartments, and I live in the basement one.
Do you leave the premises?
I'm not there now.
We got ourselves goddamn cheek.
I'm saying people rent it. They rent the whole place.
Great question. A lot of these Airbnbs fucking creep is coming in and out of the back door. That's
Exactly it.
You're like permanently the people under the stage right now your place.
anything worse. Can you imagine renting out the whole Airbnb and then it's like, oh, wait, somebody coming up the driveway. Oh my God, it's the world's tallest. You look at the tallest
Now,
The population a lot. Any you're more of a joke writer than telling stories from personal life. Because I'm sure you've had crazy aftermath where people in your place said because you didn't want shit.
People zone, I say joke, but people zone everyone.
out of
Airbnb in?
in Colorado Springs.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Junkies on the porch waiting for him, and I was just like, oh, this is what's going on.
This is what's going on here. I gotta go out there and be Shaquille O'Neal of little people. Lay down the law.
Look at you people. Out of the house, aren't they?
steps. Do you stay on property to avoid squatters then?
I don't know what I do about squatters.
Well, you avoid it. As long as you're on the property, they don't have legal squatting rights.
They might be in there now, though. I've been gone a couple weeks.
You got squatted. Welcome back to squat.
My goodness. So, what's your love life like being the big dog in
Pretty lonely. Pretty lonely.
You are lonely?
No, so
Really? You're surrounded by all these people.
you're right.
goes?
Because he tried to tell me he was here. Fine, you'll get it later.
It's pretty lonely, but let me ask, what if you were to get, Brittany, why do you think you can't lock down a girl? Why do you?
It's not just right now. It's lonely. Fighting with the guests upstairs is bad. A little bit.
Right.
Nobody else was going to go lock them down. Let's keep them. That's the problem.
That's big.
No, don't say that.
What if I had world famous stud to give you advice on how to improve your love life? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce a huge fan of Kill Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mark Wahlberg, everybody.
Curb. What are you? What's your problem, is it?
Sad.
You know what you need to do? You need to become a
Maybe it's that.
Good. You become a fucking movie star, you can do whatever you want. Everybody in the group becomes a What are you lonely about? What you got on your heart?
I'm not lonely now. I'm not lonely anymore.
No one there wants to be around you. Never been in a
Not okay.
keep up this attitude. It might change. You ever been punched in the face?
When I was little,
What happened?
I was trying to break up some kids fighting.
You were also a little kid?
Yep.
And you said, hey, little kid, let's not
I
fight.
just tried to pull them apart.
You walked in and you were like, hey, let's not do this to each other. Then somebody hit you in the mouth?
Probably, yeah. About right.
Care if I make a movie out of that?
Yeah.
What's
Can I be in it? Help me with me.
what do you
Can't be in it, but
was the last time you dated? I mean more than 3 times.
Early last year.
Okay, so that's not too long.
Kind of long ago.
Well, it'd be long for me. For you, it'd be a long. When I was walking out here, okay? You got. Tell me about the girl that's good enough for you.
I don't like giving her press.
What's that?
I don't like giving her press.
I don't like giving her press.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, oh, she's a fame like me? Or she's a normal like you?
She's a normal like me.
Okay, so what happened? Her Airbnb rental up and you said, this anymore.
Yeah. You don't fuck your gas.
Fucking lying.
Mark, why don't you give him a big book? We're going to see him on it.
I'm gonna I want you to write on the very first page, I promise
I promise.
to do cardio.
There he goes, David Gamble, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to hand for Mark Wahlberg. There's only one episode, ladies and gentlemen. It's the only way we do Kill Hall of Fame for the record holder for all-time appearance show, all-time an bona fide superstar. I present to you the Manila Gorilla, the St. Louis Lasso, the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine, the Lights Out, the brain.
The guy from the Naked Gun movie. Yeah, that's right. O.J. Simpson last week went to heaven. The awkward for O.J. is the first person he bumped into Nicole Brown Simpson. Okay. Asked about Iran's attack on Israel, Joe Biden responded, chocolate chip, especially on a cone. Man, character on Star Trek, apparently with the special glasses, he could read rainbows. That's a good joke. Look at bird reading rainbow. I'm building barrier between myself and smoking cigarettes. And Tony, I'm actually using Cinder Block. Okay, but thank you.
89. Anyone else? Another brand new William Montgomery.
And I really want to say, Daniel, neat of you to actually stick around for this. I was just watching the episode where I played David Luke. Literally one of my best fucking sets. And you fucking walked out at the very beginning of it. It's hard. Right when I started the minute, you fucking walked out. I have been playing that over and over again the past 4 fucking years. Crazy. You're actually here right now. Why'd you walk out? I wanted to ask you that from the beginning.
Well, there he goes. Oh, he's
I don't remember. It probably seemed like at the time.
probably somewhere to go.
Okay. Cool. I was wondering. I'm sure it was wasn't the joke like I'm gonna get canceled.
The beginning was tired of being big and black. You made that. Yeah, right. I literally watched all the fucking time. I'm not even kidding. I watched it 10 times. The fucking green room.
It doesn't matter. I probably was doing a stupid bit. How much like be real for a second? Because you need them to not fucking what you're trying to do or tell them. I was probably doing a bet. I think it's fucking great. If in any way it made you feel the opposite, I'm sorry, but.
Wait, hold on. I am so sorry. I did not just hear a fucking word you said.
Oh.
Now Rollins, once walked off the show. Big
Why?
Well, he said that he had dinner somewhere. He didn't. He got made fun of by someone who kept warning him, stop making fun of him, or else he was going to make fun of Donnell. But Donnell did 2 more jokes after that, and then the guy lit his ass up. Donnell drunkenly left, and then immediately started saying, I didn't leave, but it's like seen by millions of people.
Did you see him tell Bird he didn't want any of his fucking. He was at a work show and he goes, I'll have a drink. And he's like, what do you want? I'll have some vodka. I'm sorry. So he goes, oh, vodka. And he goes, want some beers? And he goes, nope. Then after he left, he's like, why not? What the fuck's wrong with you? But Donald's not boring.
Oh, holy shit!
There.
Fucking leave my brain. Oh, shit.
Yeah, during his
Remember why?
William, you had some very William Montgomery Naked Gun reference, made it your OJ, a Bar Burton joke, which is both a old Star Trek and being a rainbow joke at the same time. All of these references from the late 80s, early 90s.
I have gone on a big gig. Actually, really excited at first. I really didn't think Mark Wahlberg was here. I swear to God, and I just watched Fear for the first time. I think I watched 10 different movies. Okay. The movie was so hot when they were
Beat it.
Fucking here?
No.
I'll do the drive around or and I make the guy whatever. And I take his roller coaster. She's going out.
On the roller coaster?
We didn't even know they were filming. Beautiful scene.
Like beautiful.
You make her in tears that you make her orgasm when you look down the hill of the roller coaster. I can't believe that. It does. How did you cut that dog's head off? That's the only thing I love the movie, but it's a machete. How did you do that? I get it. Boring. Okay.
Oh my god. Is this your new catchphrase?
The fucking 91-year-old old man fucking for my ass in Springfield, Missouri. Old man Willie, who I love, but he was sucking one of the boring. The guy literally fell over on this. Yes.
Are you
Wait.
Are you serious?
No, it was horrible. So stop saying the boring thing. Really, things literally got taken away. His head was hard on
Serious?
on the heart.
I can never tell when you're being serious.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I haven't gotten to talk to you since you did St. Louis this weekend. Old man Willie?
Old man Willie.
91?
He wasn't doing great. There was one point in time that he got up, horribly loud fart, and I just had to keep from smiling or laughing. I felt bad for him. But the conversation going like normal, but
We're a little crazy. You don't have your own people with you, huh?
it is. I got way too high before the second show on Friday night. Audience, but I was freaking out, Tony. I was going full-fledged panic mode in my brain. It ended up being okay. Okay. Is it?
William, anything else you want to talk about before we put a ring on this?
Tony, fired up. What was it? Was a Robert De Niro movie last night? Edward Norton, and Edward Norton is acting like this retarded guy the entire time. They're breaking. Can't even remember the score. Score, yeah, the score. And I love the score now, Tony.
What do you love about it?
Edward Norton plays a really great retarded guy on it. He really does, and he's playing the long con. I mean, he's doing it for 3 months, breaking into the.
They do an impression of Edward Norton's performance as that character.
I am gonna go. And here, hold on. He tried.
He's gonna go behind the curtain. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. You remember him from the hit movie Edward Norton.
Okay, I'm bored of him.
Whether that was the corner Old Man Willie, the future. What else, William, before we let you go?
Oh my God, I did finish 2 puzzles. I finished 2 500-piece puzzles in 5 days.
We're in the puzzle.
The real hard one, I've been doing a lot of scenes for zoned out on, I don't know, I mean, the last one, or the first one, no, the last one.
Does anybody want to yell it, or should I? How do you guys?
So, it was a great bar scene. There's a lot of shit going on. There's hammocks, enough. There's stuff in the tank. There's crabs. But the second puzzle was actually harder. It was like a zoomed in, and gosh, it was a hodgepodge of stuff. It was a table with fucking little foods on it. It was, well, I'm going to do another puzzle that nobody's going to fucking stop me. I'm all deep into it.
William, we love you. You did it again. You're unbelievable.
To be here, the legend of the game, William. Great.
John Brian. Game. How about one Daniel? Daniel comedy and watch this new special gold one. Daniel. Unbelievable. Thank you so much.
I love you.
How about a time for the best man in the land? And pulling up. Available in LA or up. I think. A lot of your favorite stars of the show and historical figures, people performing in an arena for the very first, very exciting stuff happening. And yeah, MSG in August. A lot of other fun announcements coming up, as always. Peanut show. What'll happen next? Thank you, buddy. We love you guys. Good night. Thank you.
Check out the secret show every sunsetptx.com for tickets.
live podcasts in the world. Kill Tony, brought to you by Talkspace and Squarespace. Speaking of space, the Great Red Band, ladies,
But not so much.
taking up all things. How about I get for the best band in the land? Raul Vallejo. He fucking sounds like a Mike. Power feedback. Bass guitar. Not really special. Before we get started, a little bit of the amazing sponsors that make it all possible for you.
Sunset. Now, show. ETF for tickets.
You guys ready? Episode. One of the things that I love about the show, and I always say this, not always, but I do brag / proud moment, which is like, I think we were one of the first ones to really shove Tim Dillon in front of everybody, shove Shane Gillis in front of everybody, and really proudly feature these guys before the whole world knew about them. We're doing it again. Another great top young rising comedian in the world, brand new special guest, and also joining him. He is indeed the reigning, defending, undefeated 2023 guest of the year. In Jersey. Starting a network, running a media empire, a lot going on. We've been since New Year's Eve. What's going on?
King's Quarters. Well,
It was a magical 2 nights in an arena. You got to hear reported by another imposter Dr. Phil, sent in a video. Can you guess what was weird?
Every time I would do that, Runnings came out. Raise your hand if you see Cool Runnings. First you person.
Little coaching.
Yeah. Nope.
Josh Singh has a brand new special on YouTube, Gaslit, Josh Singh comedy on YouTube. The one I watched for 17 years. We used to call these fucking coffee shops juicy places. Juicy places, not juicy places. Places. Yes. Have all of the extension. Here we are. Oh,
Sold out MSG twice. Give it up for this man right here.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Work. God. We're gonna pull out. You guys have both done this show multiple times. I have another special announcement tonight. 259 people. 259. Be a record. Ever actually get down, but 259 and crowded in a bar across the street. Right now, hoping that one of the young producers runs over there and yells their name. They get held backstage until it is time. I'm gonna pre-pull a name now. Very lucky name. And while they are wrangling that person, we will get the show started. You know how it works. They get 60 seconds. Something near this time. Means they have to fucking. How do you fucking stop? How? Why are you hanging up? Unbelievable. God, the easiest job on planet. In the kitten, same soundboard that you've been hitting 11 years. Here, in 60 seconds, you hear the sound of a kitten. Wow, impressive. That means you have to wrap it up and then to bring out the angry ones from there. You find out more about that. And
I'm excited, Tony.
Dr. Phil, the guest of the year 2023 is.
Well, hey, that's been the best comedy in the motherfucking. So, what are you smoking right now, player? Just chewing up a cigar? Just chewing on a cigar. Aren't you supposed to smoke it? They won't let you? Well, not with that. Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, started with a brand new man, one of our new regulars on the show. Phenom. Tight quarters on the show, but never seen this guy on a big stage doing stuff. But right now, brand new minute from our very own Casey Rocket. Joe.
Sorry I'm late, guys. Police caught me playing Roller Coaster Tycoon again. Fuck the part is, I don't have it. Alright. People die. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Been a tough week. Such a little brat. My parents tried to send me to adult military school recently. So, aka the Coast Guard. Alright. This is an easy crowd. Alright. Oh, yeah. Got myself on that one. Friends, I got my best friend. His name was Mark McKinney, and he took a bunch of Adderall and played Red Dead Redemption. He would just
skin horses for like 9 hours. And I would just watch it. Else, big boy. And, all right, I'll leave it there. Get the rocket. All right.
World of Casey Rocket. It's yet again. Casey, another brand new minute. Look fantastic tonight. This is a new look video.
Trying to dress up. Thank you guys so much.
Horrible bundle is you are. Ultra likable Casey Rocket. Dr. Phil, you ever seen anything quite like Casey Rocket?
No, this is my first time seeing it. There's like Fozzie Bear's agent, but I love your. But you're palpable. I don't know. Are you on anything, or is it just all this live?
For like, I was in small claims court for the roller coaster thing.
Well, I don't think roller coaster.
I built a whole park in it. Yeah, it collapsed. The women.
Red Band redeemed himself.
Yeah. Band action.
Look,
Fantastic, Casey. She came out with a briefcase tonight.
Well, okay. We talked about it. If you weren't here last week, I've been a receptionist for the law, Tarlo and Tarlo.
shout out.
Shout out Tarlo and Tarlo. And they were kind enough to represent me during my civil case. I didn't have anywhere to put it. This is what I brought to court. This is kind of embarrassing. I guess I could show you a couple things that were in it.
Oh, that'd be great.
Okay, so these are just stuff that was going to help my case.
Red Band.
It was small claims court. It was like 5 or 6 million. And so they said, bring something that you think would help with your case. So I brought a shower cap and Blu-ray of Shutter Island.
Oh, wow.
If you're not much of a reader, paperback from Shutter Island. Wow. Looking at
Boy LaCroix.
Boy LaCroix. Oh my God. Your Honor. Your Honor, do you really think I could do something like that? That's what I thought.
I look like the face of the man who would build a theme park out of a
But you can tell they didn't believe me. A headshot of character actor John Hawkes. Oh, I don't know if that was going to help. That was kind of like an alternative suspect thing. Like no one knows where John Hawkes was when it happened. They didn't really buy it. There's a bunch of fucking cassettes. The hard cassette. Paul Simon. Johnny Cash. It's mostly here.
I think I see the soundtrack to Shutter Island in there.
You're right. It's funny you bring that up. Garth Brooks. Soundtrack. Shutter Island director's cut. Wow. Yeah, I think that was Rodeo. Was the song they played over the beginning track. Wow. Just some stuff I've been kicking around in court lately and stuff.
I love it. Have you thought about taking a gel blaster into the courtroom with you?
Gel Blaster, you say? Yeah, actually I have. Gel Blaster is actually one of the better things to take to court. Huh, it's funny you bring that up. Gel, oh, come here. May I present to you the riff attorney? Gel Blaster, this is how I would defend it. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, Gel Blaster, Ari Aster, Hereditary, Terry, P. Terry, Burger. Hold on! Give me time! Scary, cow, not cow, ow! Has anyone been hurt by my client here?
Never heard. Or
Can you imagine being in a court of law and an attorney? Burger, you know what I mean? I mean, Your Honor. Burger, that's my new screen name on Xbox Live.
And always putting on a big show, always with fun things. I cannot wait to see what you do at the LA Forum and, of course, Madison Square Garden.
Wow. Not ready.
About the Thank you guys. Have fun. Oh yeah. Have a good night. Held. Say hi. Great bye. For the fun, right? You guys where we find talent, where we some of them don't prepare. We find out everything we can about them. You guys, let's get it started. Your first fucking golden thing goes by the name of Brett O'Brien, everybody. Here we go. 60 seconds for Brett O'Brien.
I was watching the show, my 600-pound life. And before the lady got on the scale to weigh herself, she took off her shoes. That's pretty sure the smooth part. Then her dog started chewing up her shoe. Damn it, biscuit. I was gonna eat that. No, actually, I weighed myself the other day, and I was happy. I thought it was strange. Like, there's no way there's half a pound of cum in my ass right now.
On the top. On the part. Not gone before.
Not
You're
well.
getting better.
Better.
How long have you been on stand-up now?
Almost 5 years.
5 years. How long have you been in us?
Almost.
Okay. Where were you doing it before that?
Dallas.
That's right. You are. So you're getting better here in us. A lot of spots.
Trying to do a lot of spots.
Huh? What do you do for a living again?
I'm in software sales. Ladies.
Yeah. Dr. Phil, what do you think about this?
Who's Brett? Brett. Brett. Comedy topics. Bad jokes. Check. Cum jokes. Got 'em. Cum joke. Killed it. Which one did you write first? Because it came out swinging. Really funny, great time, misdirection. Did you write, are you like a cum joke guy first, or is it like, did you have the cum in your butt? Yeah, I've always, cum is the hard act. Don't you have a plethora of cum jokes? Not as much as I would like.
Or have you ever come inside of a fat dog?
Question, Tony.
How's that for a trifecta? No?
The roasted. Awesome.
Oh no. Rose, on the air right now. Fucking Rose comes up.
Dr. Phil. All right, guys, doing a roast. Dr. Phil and you know, take it back. On it. Great, I'm putting it. Well, you were already on it.
Yeah. Improv.
Okay. Shit right up, Brett.
Alright.
Okay, listen.
So Brett, when's the last time you were on the show? How long ago was that about?
It was a year ago with Adam Ray. Yeah, Adam Ray. Yeah.
Okay. And so how's your life changed in the past year? What are some things you're doing? Like other
what has changed? Well, I interviewed for a promotion the other day. I bombed the interview.
That's changed.
So,
Like twice.
one other closer. So we're yeah. Where do you work again? Worked on what's her name? Called Ninja One. Ninja One. Is it run by an Asian? Not ran by an Asian guy. We just look up to him a lot. Okay. What do you do for it? Try to get promoted. I do cold call. Yeah.
Wow. Can you give us an example of what a cold call for me sounds like?
Sure thing.
Here goes, my phone's ringing. Hello?
With Ninja One.
What are you my window? So how can I help you? And what's a Ninja One? Ninja One? What?
No.
It's getting scarier.
I'll call you back.
Sorry, I had my phone the whole time. Yeah, there you go. Ringing.
What's up, Phil? Hey, Doc, it's Brett with Ninja One. Oh, what's up, Brett? Yeah, you called last time, but I told you to off. What's up? You still got what's going on? And have to put that promotion for Playboy.
You're trying to push what do you do for fun, right? You have very, very, very dark Dahmer energies. You're holding onto that microphone like you're strangling a woman.
Frequent rainy at night. Getting up. Oh no. What I do for fun, I play golf. I go out and drink at bars.
Okay.
The normal stuff.
Drinking normally go for the kind of guy that would close it up.
Close it up. Yeah, I lock the doors. Funny. No, me getting drunk. That's damn it.
No luck with the ladies.
My girlfriend dumped me like a month ago.
What did she dumped you? How did she dump you? In person? How did she do that? Did she come to your place? You to her?
She came over. Let's replay that phone call.
Oh,
hey baby.
Why'd you call me? In the wait, she broke up with him. Really? Yeah, look. Yeah, John.
Can't do it. It's a real thing, son. Brett's trying to push her. She broke up with.
Yeah. She broke up with you, so you guys sitting in the living room?
Front door, just basically she was on a mess.
You cracked the door. What did she say exactly?
I think we were gonna just hang out. She came over with a lot of my stuff. So.
How long have you two been together?
Like 2 years.
Yeah. She came up with stuff, and what did she say exactly?
I need space. I wanna do my own. That's a something about board.
Okay. What did you say? Like what?
Lady. Yeah. Something I and she was like, the bullshit. I just want to be by myself. I graduated 21 and she graduated like 2 years later. She's still with her family. Like, I was trying to talk about moving. Not ready. What sort of stuff did you bring by? Like what jacket, shoes, or clothing?
Artifacts? Clothing?
Artifacts? Who describes clothing? Yeah, I don't know. How you pulls clothing?
Artifacts. Mummy. My old chap. My old
If she like a stalker, I mean, I'm the answer. Try. Yeah, under the.
So,
Yeah, I hope so.
Pounded out by another guy right now at this very moment.
I'd like to hope not.
Did you notice that it made you funnier? Something in comedy where a lot of people say that heartbreak makes comedians funnier. Did you write these Joe, the 600-pound life joke? How old is that?
Like 6 months old.
Okay. How about the Tom?
Yeah, I've been sitting on those
How
two
we got
for a bit.
Over his breakup, I think. Have you written any new jokes since break?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, why don't you try one?
I don't understand why people are so afraid to die alone. Not dying like a group of people much rather die alone.
Don't you look like
I got big book.
right?
I'd love to have you back on the Secret Thursday. Thank you.
There you go. Fred O'Brien. One more job. Oh, catch. Show wearing artifacts clothing. It's on the box. Virtual. Fight. Arctic. You keep more Make some noise for Sherry Sedgwick, ladies. Sherry Miss. Oh, hell yeah.
I am originally from Iran. Kidding, I'm kidding. There are no terrorists, man. Come on, forget. That means celebrate. Just in the airport. Yeah. This idea of covering yourself up in the Middle East is called hijab, and in Austin it's called a thong. Yeah, let's keep Austin weird. Yeah, so my pronouns in the Middle East are wallaha sakalha wahda, which translates to shut the fuck up, bitch. Or don't you? I need some rocks. Where's Cat Patterson? Middle East, or whether I bomb, I am the bomb. It's a win-win.
Hey, first saw you walking, I'm like, you whack and weird, but I didn't. I love it. The bomb part at the end, a little bit, a little bit serious, but it was fantastic. How long you been?
This last time since last May, but
Gosh, how does I have your grand?
Mom, I have one question. Put it up money. You need to say, I've been trying to figure smoke. I didn't get lunch.
I don't take five.
You are something else. You've been in America.
Maybe we were born.
True. How old were you?
13.
Okay. And where did you guys?
Northern California. I went to high school there, then went to school in Fresno State.
And you've only been doing it for a year?
I used to stand up from 97 to 2003, and then it messed up here, so I had to step back and kind of clean up.
What do you mean by that?
Dr. Phil, he can help you, perhaps.
Oh, little man. Talk about my book. Oh, been knocked down and we're trying to get more, but you got it. How do you keep clean of a
I meditate, I got therapy, I took classes,
kind of classes?
spiritual classes,
Like what?
regression, past life regression, stuff like that.
Okay.
So it was all in the past life.
You've had some childhood trauma and whatnot.
Yeah,
This is all before your move to America? Was it?
probably. When I was in my mom's womb. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your mom's.
Yeah.
Right.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
Since last May,
Right. You just started.
kind of, but I used to stand up years ago.
Am I wrong?
No.
Okay. Well, did you start stand-up? Share.
In LA.
What's your writing process like?
I talk to myself during the day, and then stuff downloads, and I write it.
My husband doesn't allow her to read or write, so she's herself. So all your material comes from.
Wow. You want to get in front of the speakers?
Wait, we can't. Yeah, feelings high. Sharing, blowing, Mediterranean fucking mountain up here. I love it.
Trying to get to the younger.
July. How young we talking about? Cordis or like Gene Wilder? I mean, me and you'll be in the world of imagination. Look and see our brain. I think a lot of going nerve-wracking. Don't want to shake. Boys, fucking grabbed it by wood. Was right after. So, warrior.
A natural stage. We're only here. It's unbelievable. I've done other things on a stage before, performance-wise.
I did a little bit of acting in LA.
Are you in anything we'd recognize? One of the Al Qaeda videos.
Maybe the mother of an Al Qaeda.
Play that. Homework.
Your style, it is absolutely incredible. So what else do you do for fun? What does a lady like Sherry do?
I try to walk in the morning. I
You're
like to have a boyfriend.
You're such a sweet little thing. You'd like to have a boyfriend. Are you on any of the apps or anything like that?
I don't like dating. I guess maybe that's the problem.
So like your last hang out or hook up, how long ago was that situation? Only
It's been a while.
Or a gosh,
Yeah, it's been a while. It may be
brown guys only.
for me to recognize what the job is. A while.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not gonna, but I think it's closely back in you. I don't remember what's involved.
Saggy.
Oh yeah. What is your ideal? You need big guy. I prefer to death bounce, right?
I like tall, skinny, white, vegan.
Vegan.
Yeah.
Vegan? Why is that part of the fucking?
Because I'm a vegan.
Oh my!
I know.
I think you're going to find a full-grown vegan boy.
Why someone better than me?
What?
Better than me.
So let me ask you something. You have it all together here, but it's like you have to do a lot, a lot of different things. Mental health problems, very common thing amongst funny people. Have you ever? When's the last time you ate meat?
This last round about 2 years ago.
Did that do anything to your brain? Do you feel better for a second there? Eating what you're supposed to eat as a human being on planet Earth?
Which somebody was Rogan. Eat better. It's your body. Okay. Talk about chapter 11. It's your body. Not a cup. Brain.
That's I'm not completely off when I have a boyfriend.
Now that we're here, how do you start? There might be a guy out there right now. Share is not even, but is involved in anal is for base. Where do you like to share?
A nice dinner.
I'm already out, so I don't think
The guy on the line now that wants something, perhaps an eligible bachelor. What do you have to say?
Protein. It's one of my favorite proteins. Protein.
How about that guy?
never special.
The Club Joe Rogan talking about how he loves hemp protein.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not impressed.
I guess not tough enough for Cherry.
All order.
Cherry came in with these hoodies. For a Dr. Phil. This is Be Right Back on the back. And I hope the people that I connect with, I want you to put just flat. And once you get that special up the mess. But I like your mojo, and I actually fired up to see those unique word.
Always say love, fringe, ages, variety of people we get, all types of different artifacts of people that we get on. And I love that you signed up for the show and came out with explosive energy. That was fantastic. It was a big. Oh. Love it. It's good for the good sharing. Right. Oh, so like 11 years ago, and about 8 years ago, we found this guy probably close to 7 or 8. Pulled this man out of the bucket, maybe longer, but the belly. Remember that very clearly. He went on great success. Sells out theaters all around the fucking world. He was originally just literally one of the best bucket pulls ever from way back in the day. I told him you're gonna be a star. Nothing against you. And he's enough to grace the brand minute for the first time in many years. Ladies and gentlemen, from America's Got Talent and so many other great things. It's for the great
Right. Thank you. I think if women avoid eye contact with dudes, they look at us for like 2 seconds, we just assume they like us. Yeah, for 1 second, and you got to get lady 1,000. So, in a man's brain, we're like, 1,000. You're alive in a drink. What we think? Gotta go. Looks at a man for 2 seconds. But if a man looks at another man for 2 seconds, we're like, you so fight, bro. Who you looking at? Unless they're gay. But you know if they're gay or not because their chin is down, right? That's the giveaway right there. Same with the black one. Whoa. Yeah, I've never had a boyfriend in my life. I don't even know why I told y'all that, but I haven't had one. I haven't. Yeah, but I still. Man, what you? Was the
1 hour YouTube right now. You can /Preacher Lawson. It is so fucking cool to have you back.
Man, thanks for having me. It's awesome, man. I appreciate it, man. This is awesome. Yeah, man. Yeah,
it really does.
So funny. It's crazy, man. After the shows, like, I was on there like 4 times. Why would I go back on? I didn't know y'all were doing stadiums.
How long think it was?
Oh man, 2016. 2016, so about 8 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You were by far one of the best bucket pulls we ever had at the time. I remember just going, you're going to be a star. This is it. And then you went and you fucking did.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That was awesome.
Troll. Had no, because there was females that were signing up back then. So we made all the women regulars. So it wasn't even an option anywhere at the time or a golden ticket when we didn't have that into the format of the show yet. We were lucky to have fucking funny people send back then, maybe 20, 30 max times. But we found you. You went on to Fill the Prophecy. What else is going on in the Preacher?
I don't know, man. I'm just touring right now. I'm just touring and auditioning. Places.
Oh yeah, no, I do love LA. I could never live there again, but it's fun to visit. And it means you can own a lot of sentimental value. We left a lot of artifacts. And yeah, like Texas been treating you, Preacher.
I was on a bird yesterday, swimming through water on. That was weird. But I think they thought it was funny.
Like out of a cup?
Yeah, I was on a bird, and I was like, this is gonna be cheaper than the Uber. So like, what about water? Just threw it.
God damn.
But I was trying to get attention.
Oh,
turn around. He's from the comedy store. He's cool, man. Water, bitch. Open out a grum. Now, sure, I first offered. What's up? Go ahead.
Well, water. It's crazy to think how far we've come from the fire.
Oh man,
Dr. Head,
You put the comedy store, and I was like, fucking likable, pushing the envelope. He did a back. Have you always been so? Lex, I don't know. I'm turned on. What are you? When did you get?
I've been black my whole life.
You explain to a man. How is it really possible? Oh, lurking around, hipping and hopping around. My mustache. More was you're out of line. Show. But for real, when did you know you could jump? But I'm athletic, so I'm jealous, Even Morris. Basketball. About owning your what it is. You're special. Call again.
My nigga.
That's right. What was that?
the easiest name to remember.
I want to know why you named it. Why you call your special my name is Preacher?
I named it mine. Well, first off, it's my name.
Right.
And yeah, I just think that's what it's exactly.
Right. But is there a joke?
I do a joke about it. I do a joke about the name being Preacher.
Right.
Yeah. So
It's great branding.
It is great. But it's a tough thing to title something like that. Like for weak issues, just go. I said, we're all trying to overcome. Just trying to overcome. So stop fucking ganging up on me. There's a question. I'm about to bring out part of it, buddy. I'm trying to want you to share love your special.
I didn't know that Dr. Phil. Offer you what is
it's pretty sure that I wrote the script.
awesome. Wait, but how long did you do it? 15 years. 15 years. Yeah. Is there a time when it gets easier, or is it just the grind of it always? I feel like everything's all the time. You know, if it's easy, I think I'm getting lazy. Right? You know what I mean? So
I
don't know.
completely agree. Yeah. A comedian is always in competition with themselves. Yeah, better. And try to impress an audience in the city that maybe saw you a year ago or a year and a half or whatever it is before you go back. That's the thing.
Yeah. You do the same jokes and not come.
True. True. And you know, you're fucking killing it. You're amazing. It's such a special treat to have you here.
I love you.
The point is, ever reach Lawson, go. It's free. It's been a good bucket tonight. So far, let's see what happens.
Great. That thing I don't like to get called Mexican. I'd be the tallest Mexican in the world, and I mean, dude, I got Mexican by I was like, officer, you know, like, are you serious? It smells good, dude. Trying to be a better person. Am I born? For me, like, porn is just sad. Dude. You know, everything about porn is sad. Even the fucking ads are sad. Like in a porn video, the ad comes on. Are you horny and alone? Yeah. Why are you attacking me? Does that? Like, imagine McDonald's gonna make chicken, you fat fuck. Is that it? Like, for the videos, like, you ready to jerk again, like a winner. But I am like, shit. All right.
Oh, first time on Chef Crack.
Yeah.
I remember you. You have a whole thing to you.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, right? I think Shane was drinking. I ran into the street. Remember that?
No.
You don't remember that?
I thought bring up random.
I thought that was talking about. I was hanging out with random. Sorry.
Saying that you ran into me and Shane on the street?
Yeah, super random.
Yeah, no, it's not random. Sometimes we walk on the street. How would I remember you from the street? You say you did comedy or something?
No, he was like, you go to drink. Me and my friend went with him. You know,
We're always.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just.
All right. That's like bad. That's right.
Oh, I was welcome to the show. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
6 months.
6 months.
Funny.
All of it here in Austin?
Much.
Incredible. You know, it's funny. I always thought those ads for porn were like crazy, but I never really had an angle on it. One of the first times in forever where I can honestly say I'm kind of jealous that I've been. Yeah. I have made it. Yeah. What the fuck? They're crazy. We're blatantly horny and alone.
They don't get highlight that in the whole thing.
Yeah. That's like they're fucking with us. Hey, are you overwhelmed with pussy? Like, no. I'm about to jerk off. Great take, though. That's what I'm saying, is you have a very natural surface.
Brazilian porn is usually one of my favorite categories. But I don't just dive in Brazil. I get layers. Like, mom comes up early, back. Watching, like earbuds. Fucks Brazil. Titties. When did you move? When did you move to America? 2016. Yeah, 9 years. First impressions. Love it. Great place.
Best country on planet Earth.
It is. Yeah.
You do jiu-jitsu,
I did it for like 2 months. I came to Austin. I don't have time anymore.
right? Busy swimming in cities. What do you do when you're not doing stand-up comedy in Austin?
Just, I have to even, sure, I have to leave. I leave in 2 months, so I just,
I think you leave.
yeah.
Meanwhile,
I know, it's ridiculous. I know. Like, I can't. I know somebody where you buy it. So, I mean, it's great. But I'm
on your bill became more by the fucking.
damn it, I didn't think you put me down on incidentals. Other kind of comics like you do. I don't know, I just kind of like, I always loved it. A friend of mine like made me do it. Had a good comedy. Yeah. Who'd you like? Louis.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely. What do you do for a living? How do you make money?
I work at a rental car.
Rental cars?
Yeah, I'm not saying the name of the place. I'm leaving anyway. I'm leaving. Shit. Yeah, but that's what it's for. Like, it's my.
Yeah. Being broke hurts.
When I talk about that in my book, we have issues. You need money to.
What's your love life like? You're tall, you're Brazilian. I can't even imagine what's going on here.
Bro,
if you're vegan, I know a 90-year-old Iranian that fucking.
I mean, need a marriage. Fucking do that.
Yeah, there's a called.
Is there an ordained? Wait. It's like a DJ. Got a badge or something?
You got your ID on you?
Wait.
Sherry's still here?
Is Sherry? Oh my fucking god. This guy should. I don't drive. Or she drive.
Say you're a vegan, dude.
You're a vegan. Open up your door and hole. I swear to God.
You beat even a sneaking beat. Wife. Been in the ring. Slowly. Brazilianaire. It's absolutely incredible. We're waiting for Sherry. Can we get the little, this guy puts the mini in Minister. Come on up here.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
He's welcome on the coast of the Los Angeles.
Old Tony.
Was it illegal? Look. Fun.
Whoa. He's killing everybody. Absolutely incredible. What's your name, sir?
Tall.
What is it?
Tall.
Tall? Wow, that's ironic. Short.
My name. Give me a rub in.
Tall, that is incredible. What do you do for work, Tall?
I work on a credit card.
Work on a what?
Credit card.
Work on a credit card? Holy shit.
I'm in charge of getting people to sign up for a credit card.
Oh, okay. All right. What's you probably can't say the company?
Amazon.
Wow. Incredible. Well, you're about to probably get somebody a incredible. Seen it.
I'm good at Latino. I thought you were.
Is
That's
that Latino podcast over there? What the fuck is going on? Gentlemen, you know her, you love her. Always again, for sure, even wow. Very extremely rare case in which we have somebody back on the show. Now, this young man, Pedro Franco, right here, this tall, brown vegan.
Yeah.
He. Let me just.
Tell me you're vegan. Vegan. Going, you.
Wow, amazing. So, Sherry, we're in a little bit of a situation because Pedro is from Brazil. He's been here since 2016, and he needs to marry an American woman in order to stay in America. Now, the man next to you, believe it or not, his name is Tall. And Sherry, the man next to you, Tall, is an ordained minister. So, with that said, Pedro, I do believe now is the time to pop the question. Sherry, I don't want to
Will you shut up? Oh.
I believe I'm.
That's right.
what do you just
You? Yeah. You? Oh yeah, baby.
use Sherry killed me? Pedro, you had a fantastic minute. Congratulations. Looks like things may be going your way.
You get to do this.
Literally trying to how long is we're done?
I can do 50.
Why do you let her open the show on Thursday?
After fucking a shower, come over to the speaker on Thursday.
Oh my. True. For the show? Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Tall. Thank you, Jerry, and thank you, Pedro, ladies and gentlemen. Pedro, take one. Jerry. So far, the bucket pool has been so good that this is fucking crazy. For another one of our regulars, everybody, one of the best to ever be a regular in the history of the show. This man is on fucking fire. Here with a brand new minute. This is the one and only Cam Patterson.
I'm gonna fuck that guy's wife, man. Fucking other women, dog. That's not that old lady. I don't understand helping the homeless and give them a think that's dumb. Barber on 6th Street to go home. I think that's fucking stupid. You gotta understand something. They get their money because they look homeless. You give them me, I might punch his ass. Piece of shit. Like, I don't get a punch to the homeless. That's not happening. So, family, guys are gonna be.
Again.
Oh, that might be my favorite one so far. Thank you.
They're all shit. We did Phil's show yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Get ready. Tony, Cam, and William. Yeah, the same motherfucking town. Everybody came out of the phone, and then Cam said the N-word or something.
Cam, that is an amazing rugged, unbelievably fantastic, smart, funny, everything. As always, you came through riding the moment. Happened on stage.
That was fucking insane.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's a wild show.
I was asking him, like, can they do that? Can that really happen? Is that ego? Yeah, that's what he said. You want to get back? Yeah. A real game? Not real.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I don't know if.
I just want to kick that nigga door in his steel. You said you like women. Sherry did. But Sherry was.
73. You moved it 76 minus 15. 63.
63 is
Wait, no, she was born in 63, which means she.
61. You would, yeah. She didn't get the new cookie yet. I had that already. What? Burns, tequila, barrel. Hey, it's fun. I know. Gosh. Man. I like it. One of your cousins. Yeah. I'm gonna name my dog. Get a nigga what's going on here. Okay. People eating them. They got what you think? My wallet? Oh, but if you're going to target, okay. Baseball, nigga, I play. On the show. What I love about last night's show, can't wait for you guys to see this cam opened up, man. Deep history from it. Yeah, yeah. I know you were such an athlete. That was crazy. And fuck, go charge. But now, we can. Oh, no. Funny thing is, y'all understand. Y'all understand something. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. I might be wrong, get wrong, but I'm always right. And the last day I seen him, he told me, I don't know why you play basketball, nigga. You used to be a comedian, you goofy bitch. And he was right. The right is now I have another question for you. It's the wrong way. I'm gonna do backflip. You learn the first step. Start flipping out. Come out. Like a dolphin come out so quick, lie. You can't flip. Bro, I'm fucking runner. That was weird. I get done that. Wait. Well, I talk about it in the book and chat. The audio version of that? For you? Okay. Yeah. You flip for me. Oh, wait, what? You flip for me? I fucking finish it like this. Deal. And then no flips. No, man. That's the idiot. Or the man. Playing for the week. Love you. I need to see Tony came out there. Just been unbelievable. I don't know why you even use the word. Old fella out there. Road like a road creature spinning around. This is good. My goodness, I bet it's just a goddamn Medea goes to the funhouse. Oh, be out of control. Got shoes. Doing it come. Makes me don't you? Let's put you in the bedroom. No way. Oh, you really get ready. Oh, I love it. Cam, you did it again. We absolutely love you. You're a fucking man. Yes. And in fact, it's about to go. Not easy to follow and Christian homeless epidemic. The other day I saw a homeless lady with a fat ass. She came up to me. Nah, $1. I was like, when I asked like that, I'll give you a home. Poor thing barely spoke a lick of English. I was like, what's your name? She goes, Roo, 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 Roo. What a beautiful name. Almost her name. Roo, Roo. She'll be staying here a while. I started believing in God. I was like, God, if you're real, please don't let her be pregnant. Exactly a week later, her ass got hit by a car. Won't he do it? Fuck that, my car digging. I hope this bitch pregnant.
Wow. Janet, 23 years old. How long you been doing stand up?
2 years, 4 years.
Awesome. Where you live now?
Yep.
With your mom?
Oh, 100%.
Hell yeah.
Free rent.
Absolutely. What do you do for work?
He does. And it's great because I can fetish. See a lot of hoses.
That's what's up. Oh, shit.
What's your what size do you like? Size 7. Yeah.
He knew what he's into. 7 in men or women?
Men only. Ugh. Men's. Women do prefer to your feet. Is there something about the foot? Like, what do you look better? Stank.
Wow. You little boy. My goodness. You have a girlfriend? Why do you say it like that?
Because inflation.
Very cheap for a guy.
Oh.
Inflation. What would that be? For fun. 23. Standard for fun.
Right.
Really?
Practice it. Practice.
You still have drinking and driving. What else? What do you like to drink?
You like a soda? Yeah, I was trying to get a shot back there, but I was thirsty.
Have you been drinking today?
Oh, yeah. Lost?
What?
Lost?
Inflation,
Tony.
Do you have to drive home tonight?
No, I got my dad's credit card, so I ain't really paying for it.
Oh, okay. Family's on credit card. All right, so mom and dad are still together.
Yeah, but I wish they weren't.
Why?
I don't know, maybe my mom might be cheating.
What makes you say that?
She put Walmart couponer. But she never has coupons. She goes like every day, like, where the coupons at, bitch? You know what I mean? No, we don't. All right. What the fuck? You go to Walmart every day, you bring back like nothing. You a couponer, but you never seen the coupons? Oh, gosh. So she's saying that she's looking at deals, but she never comes home with actual items yet. She goes back like the same kind of series. Loves one of her boyfriend's favorite. Oh, shit.
It's very suspicious. What do you do for work?
Oh, no. No, he's a manager, but like, yeah, I don't know what he works at She-Ra. I don't ask. We don't talk. He's my dad. Well, what don't you good talking? We don't want wrestling.
Oh, wrestling together?
Yeah.
You didn't catch this last WrestleMania?
I did. Oh my god. It was jumped up and down.
What was your favorite part? Cena.
Then Undertaker came out and my heart sank in my ass. Dude. I just know it. Yeah. You were in the back. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm going a little too.
Question. Love life like? Really?
A little bit, yeah. I like talking to women.
Oh.
Yeah. I like them all. Most. Wait, do you like a big foot? You want to talk about little feet? She got skinny ones with veins on it.
Talking about her foot?
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Are you like a beanie?
Oh, man, he works a lot.
No hair? I have hair.
Oh, yeah.
When's the last time you spoke to your father?
I told him I loved him the other day, man. His ain't for lunch that I give me.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's, Rabbi, if you can hit me with some soft piano music, I would love to role play a little conversation to warm you up for the real one you should be having. Okay? But hit me. I'm going to play Christian's Christian, you play yourself.
It's fun. Five.
Mayo.
Yeah, we did.
What's up,
Some good feeling. Yeah.
Remember?
Again. One. Before we let you go, what's something about your life that would really surprise you? Ever, like the craziest thing makes you different than everybody else, or almost die, or
I was molested.
true? All the time. I remember I came home. You really?
Well, man,
What was the whole
yeah. Do it for the Facebook.
married?
It's an idea, not idea.
Oh, I
Key that never bubble. What was for you?
What do you remember about this? What did she do to you?
Everything, dude. Nah.
What did she do to you? It's
You just put on a little porn. I was like, we're gonna do what they do.
Jeez, wait a second.
And I was like, let's do it.
Your Tia for the white people. Can you explain what Tia is?
They know it. You know what I'm saying?
And also millions of theaters. Go ahead and the fuck. My dad. Right. Yeah. You had ants in your pants.
That was unbelievable.
Oh my god, thank you for talking about your travel. You can read all about it in my got you. Joke about my friend. And you know what? You were a little but alright. Before we get to this fucking poll, actually, we have someone the molestation that reminded me is young teen who
Everybody knows you. You know?
What do you mean?
Christian, Toasty.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We bring him back out. I know. I don't know what that is.
It just explained it. It's
No, I don't know. I should have asked before.
It was his aunt.
Right, but I should have. I don't know.
Oh, Christ. Forward. Want to talk with you. Trying to solve some issues. And you just be on a podcast with a new friend show, Tony Hawk. Ladies and gentlemen, for the podcast, School, here to talk it out with Dr. Phil. Except for the great Jason Ellis.
That's what we're going with. How many books? Who's your favorite?
No! Jesus Christ!
Or what? I think the other one has been one of my favorites. How old we? Old we inspired. Most ones were a little like 4, like 6, and then fucking cares, I'm fine.
Now what do they do to you when you're that young? You can't get that young, right? You seem like the kind of guy that actually get him. You're like,
Nothing. No.
Like you get hard when you
Tough guys get up when they're right. Yeah. Well, I like your shirt. I'm trying to show you that I'm into women. Speaking of women, Sherry, if that wedding, if that thing doesn't go well, I'll drop some bombs in her back, guy.
oh shit, I like that. Oh shit. Ready? Gotta look rabbit. But
My dick.
yeah. Trying to find out the all right. Like gosh, being one sports. I love it. So you said you're not gay anymore. What are you guys?
I'm not. I wasn't gay. I don't know who's gay. You or me. Seriously. That might be the only difference.
No, you're gay for me.
I think the only difference between you and I being gay is
Goddamn right.
that's why I didn't do a minute, everybody.
But an interesting thing happened. You told me about it earlier. You were kind of gay.
Bye.
You were bi.
Or pan if you want to be super gay about it.
You quit gigging, and what happened? I find this interesting, Doctor.
I don't really like it. Mr. Wood.
That's a valid point.
I used to fucking buddy all the time, and trans girls, guys, everybody. I was kind of like the better. I'm Aphrodite. Yeah, fuck it. If you got one. Well, I know a couple. I knew a guy that was born a girl, and he had a vagina and a half a penis with rubber ones stuck on it, and they made balls out of his head. So he had a dick and a vagina.
and no boobs and a beard.
Whoa, the nerd really throws it off.
Yeah, I'm single, by the way. Can you believe that?
All
There was a button in between the balls. You press it, you would count. What's your True. I might need that, especially.
Well, no, you're an open book, and I like voice that bit, right? I think you're pretty fearless on stage, off stage.
Yeah, right.
You speak some.
No, I mean, just to be my child, like, find stuff inside. I went to therapy. Yeah.
Are any of the tattoos pre or post gay?
They're all gay, actually.
Okay. What's on your?
A wolf. And then an eagle on the back and snake. Like, I like animals. Small world.
Now, Com, you're going on tour. What are you doing on this tour, Jason?
Comedy.
I love it.
Yeah, accidentally. Like, I got fired from Sirius. That was a moment. I used to think that was what I was going to be as a radio person for the rest of my life. And Sam Tripoli was like, you should do comedy. And I was like, I work. Like, how would that work? And then they fired me. And I was like, now would be a good time to try comedy. And then because I got fired, it was like really depressing. And I felt like I hated myself. I did comedy. Yeah, a lot of good friends.
Even trying comedy.
Now,
And you love it.
But the best thing about it is I get nervous, I get scared, like I do skateboarding and fighting. But when I fuck up, I don't have to go to the hospital.
Right.
I just get like really depressed and go home and like sad, like, well, you guys, before you
Shit, the button makes it all better.
oh, there is. I don't want to.
He's all available everywhere. For the it's good noise. It's under Avery. Here we go. Clap for Avery, everyone.
So I actually dated a girl bisexual, kind of like a medium gay. You want to know something embarrassing? When her and I first started dating, she had actually slept with more women than I have. But here's the deal. I grew up like a super strict Catholic. I fucked way more dudes. Yeah, she broke up with me because I used to beat her all the time before games. We'd be playing Monopoly. She'd start to win. I'd get super amped up, and then I'd punch her in the face. I'm trying not to do cocaine anymore. It's making me too powerful. Yeah, my favorite thing to do on cocaine was try to stand completely still. It makes you feel like you're hitting the grind on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Got any ketamine fans in the audience? You fucking losers, dude. Fucking losers, dude. There's nothing worse than anybody who likes ketamine. People get punched in the face and they're like, oh yeah, that was awesome.
On the show,
About 6 years. I started in Detroit, Chicago.
How long have you been here?
About 2 years now.
You love it?
I love it. It's so much fun.
What made you pick Austin, Texas?
I was in Chicago, broke up with a girl. I had some friends who moved down here, and I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
Nice. I love it. What do you do for work?
I work at a cowboy boot company.
Oh, nice. Yes. Allen's?
Chisos.
Okay.
Chisos cowboy boot.
Where's that at?
South First.
Okay. Jesus.
You should come in and get some cowboy boots.
I think I might.
Okay, I would love that. It's hard to see anything else.
It really is pretty cool.
Look at Dr. Phil. Check these bad boys out.
Those are fucking sweet.
Those are some badass cowboys.
So what sort of, all different types are they made from? Where do you get them from?
This is going to be a genuine cowhide leather. That's our retired dairy cow. We also make AAA grade ostrich.
I'm not.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
why are you interested in this guy's boots?
I don't know. 'Cause sometimes I go in and out of being interested.
What's happening?
I don't know.
You're gonna my mustache fall off.
Cam tried to hit my wall and I got frazzled. Hey, girlfriend?
Not anymore, no.
How do you get into it for the factor, or did you're not trying to focus on that part?
I do not get girls with my comedy.
How about a cowboy before?
Or some Latina baddies.
Latina baddies. What do they say to you?
Hola.
Oh yeah. Love it. What do you do for fun?
I like to read and write. That's a big book guy. I like to hang out at the library with the homeless.
Sounds suspiciously like what a guy that can't read.
The words are good.
I love it. What else? What about the wild side of Avery?
Yeah, so I've had problems with cocaine my whole life. I grew up in Detroit, and I may have been a wayward child smoking crack on the east side.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Well, all right.
God damn, drag out white crackheads? What the fuck? Wow, that's crazy. The fuck? Crack just, don't call it crack, so it sounds like more fun. They're like, hey, you want some girl? And you're like, oh, we're having a party.
They call it girl?
Yeah, boy and girl, crack and heroin.
Wow. That is amazing. I can't believe you're on such hard stuff. You look like you have like a hate woman or something like that.
The stress, because I was so stress-free from all the drugs.
So Austin is the best place to stay on cocaine at. When's the last time you
So I've been in and out, but it's been a couple months now.
okay. The last time you did, where was that? How does that happen? How do you get into it?
Oh, I don't like to do cocaine with other people. I don't think that's fun. I get it, and then I go back to my house, and then I do lines, and then I just write for hours and read books. I'm a crazy person.
Like notes or what?
Just journal.
Is the stuff that you write, do you ever read it back?
It's not bad.
But you got any else?
I don't have any on me. I can bring it.
If
I can get
Dr.
some.
Phil did a line of blow right now, I would absolutely lose my mind.
I mean, I've never done it. I was just kidding. But I think, what do you do with your pants?
Just readjusting.
Okay. You're going to pull. Okay. Avery, what do you write? What is like when you do something stupid on coke?
I mean, I got into a relationship, and you think you love the other person, but really you love the cocaine.
Right. She knew.
Yes.
Just the match made. Look. Did you guys coke?
We did. We would write love letters to each other on cocaine, and
Great.
it was really good.
I've never heard anyone make smoke something gayer.
Better than ripping a fat line and writing a love letter. Feels good, dude. Drugs are bad because you get sad and lonely, but if you're filled with love on drugs, you're like, everything's pretty good.
Wow. Listen to how lonely those women are.
Wrong.
Absolutely incredible. Alex, fun times. You made your Kill Tony debut. Here's a joke book. There you go. And keep it moving along. All right. Fucking cool, ladies and gentlemen. Angela K. Angela K. Fun. How about Angela? Hi, everybody. Lovely Heidi. How about one more time for Angela?
So, I had a colonoscopy recently, and, there's really not a whole lot that's pleasant about being molested by Wally. And what's even worse than that is, like, the whole process to get ready for it. Like, you got to fast with a liquid diet for 24 hours and drink a whole gallon of this crap that I can only describe as Satan's jizz. Like, holy Jesus balls, Batman. That stuff is so bad. And then they even tell you to mix it with, like, some sweet tea or some Crystal Light or something. So I did. I mixed it with some Crystal Light. You know what it tasted like? It tasted like Satan jizz inside some raspberry lemonade. On a positive note, though, I did like that Sleepy Time cocktail that they gave me. That shit will make you not give a fuck, man. Like, it is. I didn't even care when I woke up in the middle of the procedure, man. Like, I saw them messing with nasty, fat, nasty, juicy polyp, and I was like, that's gross. Then I woke up, it was the next day. But now I get to have surgery. It's awesome. Like, they're going to turn my colon into a semicolon. Okay, thank you. I'm Ashley Kay.
Okay. I'll get hold of it. Wasn't all that. Everything.
I was taking a drug.
Yeah.
Thank God you bumped. I had fun with it.
Good.
I feel like I just got roasted by Elf on a Shelf, but
There you go. More regrets. Yeah.
I love you, Tony. You're awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Colonoscopy set.
It was such a good time.
There you go, guys.
Yeah.
How long you been doing stand-up?
5 years.
Where at?
Just here and there. I'm not.
Do you do for work? What convenience store are you a cashier?
I shop for Instacart.
Oh, very close.
Yeah, very close. Customer service. I'm all about it.
Okay.
What sort of weird deliveries do they? One shows up and maybe it's Hans Kim and hey, where's my condom? I don't know. What does Hans order roughly?
Rice.
Yep. If someone comes to the door, I guess
Well, I actually haven't had that happen. I like to just throw their shit on the door and leave.
okay.
Take a picture. Bye. See you later.
Hey, let me ask you, all that talk about colonoscopy probably kill in a hospice type of setup.
Probably.
What's wrong with your asshole?
Well, you heard of the contaminated water at Camp Lejeune?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I lived there when I was a baby.
Oh my God! So you have Instacart and Instashark.
Something like that.
Thank you so much. So what's going on with your butt? You got an old leaky bum now?
No, there's a polyp in my cecum that they can't get the little things.
Polyp in your cecum?
Yes.
Oh, it's called a cecum?
Yeah, you got a cecum too.
Where's it at?
Over on the right side, like right by where the small intestines meet the large intestine.
Okay. It's an interesting name for something like that. It's called the cecum. I'm going to have to seek it out. Okay. Cecum jokes. Can you just make this one?
What?
I mean, since it's polyp, do you have to get it removed? Keep it?
No, because if I keep it, it'll turn to cancer.
Oh, so you got to pull up on your polyp.
Yeah.
All right. What are they going to do? They're going to suck it out, cut it out? These people are going to go vomit, right? Line of people going to vomit.
A little polyp. What's wrong with you?
No, they're just gonna cut it out. I gotta sit around.
So Camp Lejeune, we always hear about this, right? In infomercials, others.
Yeah.
Tell us about it. What was it? Contaminated water?
Yeah, contaminated water, from the dry cleaner, and then the fucking Marines were putting their weapons cleaners around butter, all that fun shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very. You can't legit bidding people's ass.
Yeah, people's assholes, people's kidneys, all that fun shit.
How about the people's elbow?
I couldn't answer that.
Finishing maneuver from The Rock. Another thing that happened at WrestleMania, all within 10 minutes, John Cena and The Undertaker coming out. Absolutely incredible. Back to the insides of your dark asshole. When are you planning on having this procedure done?
Well, I have the consult next Monday. So,
Well, we have a special surprise for you. We had the first wedding here on Kiltony. We're about to have the first, doctor.
Loves. Done before I'll do it. Now, is there like a nervous procedure going under that, or simple young good drugs, right?
well, I mean, yeah, the drugs are fun, but I'm ready to get it over with. You know, writing jokes about it is actually.
Well, yeah.
Right.
You got to turn that around for the benefit. Are you going to put on some jams, music, with the business stuff? Or what?
Yeah.
Which one are they putting inside the graphics?
Well,
Good asshole jokes. Dark side of the moon, perhaps. Maybe come back. Okay, I'm bombing now. Can't believe you just. We have a little joke, but you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Angela. Boneside made extra tiny joke bugs. Can you catch this? Look at me, ladies and gentlemen. Spin away like this. Ladies and gentlemen, some people call him the strangler. Some people call him the Yankee. Some people call him the man with wrestler. The gorilla. This Hillary Clinton said that if Trump wins the election, he'll start killing his enemies, which is honestly a little ironic. There's one thing that bitch knows about, it's killing your enemies. I don't know if you know Trump up in New York, but Trump case went up in flames last week. Wait, no, it wasn't Trump's case, but the dumbass protest set up on fire in front of the courthouse. A gallon of gas cost the guy $8.50. So if he would have just waited until Trump got reelected, he could have burned himself up for half that much. All four people at the table clapping at the same time. Almost seems like this election's a brainer. William, an unbelievable did it yet again. Feel pretty good, other than finding out I got to go to the dermatologist. I have skin cancer again, right on my nose. Honey, I'm really not in a very good spot. Oh my goodness. Is it cecum? Yeah, it's in my cecum. It's right now. It's behind my cecum. Wow. See the cecum behind. Go cecum. Cecum. Sure, I needed it. Either it's cecum. Okay. Billy boy, you have skin cancer. Have it again. Where is it at? Right on my nose. You point to it? Yeah, it's hard.
Can you pick it off, or?
No, it starts to bleed. I accidentally scratched it. Yeah, it's real different. All these people, I honestly have been looking. A lot of people have been out and watched. The front gate has been working for like fucking weeks. It's a free for all these freaks coming in, fucking stealing shit from the trash can. And yeah, it's bad. I can't be looking out because blood coming out of my nose. It's bad. That's what. Gosh. Wow.
One of the rougher ones to get, right?
It is. Oh, yeah, you agree, you fucking idiot. Were you with your daughter tonight? Okay.
There's so much going on. We shot the world on Friday night, took you back to your home state of Tennessee to perform at literally the greatest venue on planet Earth, the Ryman Auditorium, aka the Grand Ole Opry, aka the Mother Church. And how did it make you feel up there?
But it was wonderful. It was a wonderful feeling. We're sad. My best friend's sad. House. I was in couch. Yeah, it was really bad. And yeah, I went back to the house. I mean,
sad interview with William Montgomery.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
For working in the best venue in the world, yes. Incredible. Anything in the world just partying with Jelly Roll, the Black Keys, Wynonna Judd, but you're still thinking about
food. Yeah, also Hans he threw me a vape with shit on it. Horrible. Like, what shit on it? Drop fucking idiot. And to go wash my hands with all over my right hand. I'm gonna get Hans back.
What do you do?
I don't know. I might fucking break it. Place I live, situated in the closet. Gun. I know I can get fucking.
Yeah, I guess we will. Shit.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not in the mood tonight, Dr. Bum, in a nasty mood tonight. Real nasty tonight.
whoa,
Tired. I swear to God, I guess I'm feeling better, but I can feel nasty tonight.
New Barbie movie?
Motherfucking Civil War movie, and I thought about the 1800s. Not about that.
was it about?
We're photographers. I thought it was going to be like the fucking Civil War, but
And you're a big fan, obviously, of the Confederacy. So. William, you know,
keeps it moving.
William, unbelievable set, but it's the interview portion is a little bit serious, a little bit dramatic. So, you know what maybe we should do? I think maybe you should have a seat at the table, and maybe we put a ribbon on this episode with a brand new minute from, I don't know, maybe, just maybe, the 2023 guest of the year. And a guy, I don't know, I don't want to make any bold predictions. I would say total guy appears to be the front runner for 2024 guest of the year. Little winning panel, Olivia Montgomery is closing out the show. Dr. Phil.
Everybody dressed like a guy who works at a bowling alley, but it's also work. Here about William, I said, William looks like you had sex with him. That was fun. Then again, myself. William lies a lot, mostly on cardboard boxes and bus stops. Tony Hitch. How come we killed Tony? You look like your dad 2 weeks ago. All right. Under my head on. Tony looked like the second coolest kid at home. Buddy, you look like the kid on the milk carton going missing. That order. So the game's there was what's up? Ryan, my favorite guy. Ryan, smell like. Ryan's one of my favorite. Ryan, you were my favorite character in Men in Black. Did you ever get sugar water? Believe it. Order what you all like. Grab on the Ryan. Look at. I get games. Asian. Both. Because that bear has. Cam Patterson was here. Give it up for Cam Patterson, everybody. Work for Cam. Just the he's your vacation boy. Now that guy is only really giving a platform to be. Walkathon for radio. Booger for you. Well, Case like a no. Case. Cons.
Drift, Jump Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, all off Ninja Buzzes, drawing from right, he melted in, and it is incredible. Let's see, drawing from Chris Rogers. Whoa! A brand got follow up back with ball, fun, Angela, why? A lot of very gonna believe point wait buy it for the show. It's a huge production. We got the director, the UFC doing it, very expensive, high level. We're going on for these. Trying to go, but not all. Sounds but even that versus special play Alabama comedy. Awesome. And I already we live up from live.
Strip Comedy Club is now open. Check out and see the show at stripetx.com for tickets.
Jesus Redneck, come the other way, get up, Tony! From the top, Brandon is up, no turning, get up, retarded! Best TV of their life.
Number one line podcast. So what makes Mr. Brian Red? Games, liquid tech, mobile health, a bunch of great sponsors. How about a hand for the best damn bit? Huh? My goodness. Oh. Great and powerful. Pulling on the electric guitar. Carter Herring's joining on a very special electric guitar. Of course, the great and powerful. Right? Before the amazing sponsors. It's all possible.
Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's secret show every at stripetx.com for tickets.
Watch 3 episodes every fucking week. Very special episode. We've done these before, but not with exactly these 3 human beings. Everything has changed. Everything has evolved. I present you a fucking bizarre episode where we will get many bucket pulls out more than normal because your 3 guests tonight are the 3 regulars of Kill Tony. Here the entire episode, I present William Montgomery. You're on. Oh. Better than these 3 gentlemen. William, famer, record holder for most appearances on show in the show's history. How are you doing tonight, my sweet William?
Tony, I didn't know if we were allowed to touch the microphones yet. I was going to take 15 hours to get back yesterday. An airplane drive. Layover City.
The cheapest flight you could find.
Yes.
Very thrifty man, William. Behind information for you. 15 hours worth of 2.5 hours flight. But you wanted how much did you pay?
I think I paid like $100. It was very cheap.
About $5 an hour from buying. Yes, good. International superstar saving $75 and sacrificing 10 hours. Absolutely incredible. The great and powerful Cam Patterson is here, ladies and gentlemen. Always rock a new t-shirt like feeling good.
I'm happy to be back with a friend. I'm excited.
Always fun. We put some fun together. It's the first time on panel, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy to see him sitting still. The one and only AC Rock. Here it is, live in the flesh. That's the guy.
Yeah, very, very uncomfortable. But okay, I can't. Okay, good.
Still the equivalent of like a bad mushroom trip. You see, we're gonna be okay, right? I can do this. Okay. We're gonna have fun. You know how the show works. Entire giant bucket of comedians signed up for tonight's festivities. I pre-pull one of these names, and they go wrangle them from the bar across the street. And that's that. The rest is history. You guys ready to start the show? Oh yeah. I forget. Beers. It was. Ready to start tonight.
That's 43. Yeah. I realized we get Generation C like a, you know what I mean? Y'all was raised like on the internet and stuff. We had internet growing up. You know who raised us? It was PBS. And we ain't have no business watching that shit either. Remember the Magic School Bus? Everybody on that bitch is gonna ask. Bitch been prison one number the goddamn hippie, man. That bitch had to push on that beaver. Beaver, bitch. She ain't teach some kids. I ain't see no syllable
notebook, no nothing. All they doing is flying in and out of broad's ass all day out there. So, yeah. We were too young to know about gay people like that. Remember the first gay couple on TV? Burger Ernie. Them niggas is homosexual. Real guy, too. In the booty, you know what I mean? The real fucking guy. I remember one episode down there, right? He got that good old time. He go burst big ass and bust in the bathroom. Hey, how you doing there, big boy? You got a lot of muscle on you, don't you? Yeah. He look up for that lower back. Then he cut the commercial off his. Yeah, you little twink bitch, yeah.
Apologize to the street. Ollie with the brain. Away. Absolutely incredible stuff. Thank you, David. How do you feel? It's really your birthday. It's your 45th birthday right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. I got it.
Someone's track. You got
Good.
You are the oldest looking 40-year-old I've ever seen.
Hey, you only got 6 months, motherfucker.
Now,
Better get that Botox.
2 months before I'm 40, not 43.
I'm just saying, y'all white people's skin be horrible. You got about 3 more years.
55.
I know. Oh, you
Only
bitch, I can fuck one of you white women.
she.
I might fuck one of them. It's my birthday. I'm going to for Martin Luther King. Man. I won't phone the fuck. I know. I don't need no help. Yeah, I might have to rent one. Shit, get real. It's my birthday.
Thank you. Right. Birthday. Fine. Bored. I bet what is that?
Smokey.
How have you been? How have you been celebrating so far?
I just got off the plane, I'm just chilling, be hanging up, man. We kind of club in the world, you know? Celebration of love, you know? Hanging out. This Joe's the boy tonight. You know how I roll.
Love the green shirt. Were you playing at the Masters?
Nah, it's a nice shirt, ain't it? I got it from the night side there.
You were playing the Masters. You have a master.
Sounds good. Good.
Phase. Ever called it face before?
I was good.
Feel comfortable.
Good. All right. I ain't have a comeback. Go on up a comeback. Fuck you, comeback.
Doing. What are you high on?
Marijuana.
Okay.
I don't drink no more.
Right.
Yeah.
How did you replace your drinking?
With sweet. A whole lot of sugar. I'm pretty sure I got diabetes, man. Yeah. Be eating a fucking pint of ice cream a night. So, like, I be down there, I be in the green room with all kind of shit. Fucking chocolate all on my face.
Red bands. You're also you're made of chocolate.
Yeah. That's chocolate. Hershey's dark chocolate.
That's right.
I ain't racist. No offense, my people. You know, not a racist guy. I ain't trying to get killed, you know.
You guys, even you guys like it that time? What do we think?
I thought. Thank you, man. Okay.
a lot has happened, but you about Miss Frizzle Fudge.
Yeah, that bitch got a book. She's like a hygiene ain't really up to you. You know what I mean?
That's what if red hair. What are you seriously? If Miss Frizzle has red hair.
Oh, I mean, it's just that she wear it every fucking episode. You know what I mean? Ain't no way she put no water on that goddamn. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with the same clothes? Wearing the same clothes there.
Hey, man, you already man. I didn't see about it. See you. You know what I mean? I ain't even put find out that fucking froze assholes all damn day. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You had some racist shit, right? It was a good one.
You should let it go, baby. Go ahead. What are you talking about? How do you know what I am?
FBI.
Why? You don't even think you know what I'm going to say?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Give it, Charlie. I mean, if you would look like I can see after the stick my feet between my legs and like right. Shit with the your first fucking hole up night. Ready? Ready. 6 seconds uninterrupted. We're ready.
Mother, yeah. He became a sugar daddy. Oh, it's not because I'm rich. It's because I'm pre-diabetic and my nuts come out. Honey roasted. My name is Fred Bremlin. I got latest. I got that hyperglycemic. Started dating a furry recently. Can you believe this chick? Anybody guess what kind of animal she like to dress up as? Just guess. Great guess. No. Great guess. No. A possum. She would dress up like a possum. Yeah, sex is terrible. Every time I want to bang, she just lays on the ground and plays dead. So, God. You believe that? Yeah. Stop listening to women 2 weeks ago. If I'm done. Yeah. Everything they say can be argued as misinformation. Yeah, right? How come every time you put mis in front of something, it fucks it up completely, right? Misinformation, miscalculation, right? Now, you can't say Mr. because things cooler, like Mr. Information, Mr. Calculation. My name's Ruby Wise. Appreciate it.
Okay. My picture, the picture, roar, the come show. Well, the audience during your set. Sperm. How long have you been doing stand-up, Remy?
First time I did open mic was 2006.
Okay, and then what happened?
Yeah, got back into it a couple years ago.
Where'd you move from?
Oklahoma City. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome for asking. You're not going to need to do that. You could move to stand-up or stand-up comedy.
Correct, sir.
Okay, I love it. What do you do for a living? How do you make money?
Well, I got a job at Tesla right now, but I was in the weed business for about before it came down here.
Well, you lost your job.
What do you mean? Elon's cool. It's all about reach.
Joking. But the weed business. What do you do in the weed business?
Mostly business to business sales, but I got to work in a laboratory and make a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Like edibles and all kinds of stuff like that.
Wow. Laboratory. Look at you. You went from Breaking Bad to making jokes.
Science.
What do you do for fun? Tell us more about you.
I like to drive.
Yeah?
Driving. I love racing, stuff like that. So you know, fast cars that need to be pushed to the limit. I feel like.
Yeah, I would totally love you to drive my super fast car. There's nobody I would trust more. Somebody who's making Wilford Brimley references 2024. Cam Patterson. It's really anything out of the womb. He used to do diabetes commercials, like the Quaker oatmeal guy or something, right? Yeah, it was all about oatmeal. Matt Mueling, our senior oatmeal correspondent, all about oatmeal. Interesting. What else? What are we missing? Fast cars. What's something like maybe it's like a guilty pleasure?
I'll give that to your imagination.
Now you want you're on the show. You signed up.
I like to stay busy. I like to drive, shop, travel, learn languages. How about that?
Language, you know.
I speak English, Arabic, and Spanish, and I'm at a CQ, like 12 other languages.
Wow.
Hello.
God. That's fucking impressive. Only thank you, nigga, that's it.
You don't need much.
Okay, maybe it is impressive. Okay. Casey, what do you think about this?
Can you do it? Do it. But
Yeah.
okay. No. Allow me. I gotta start. All right. French, mercy, and mercy. Well, two. I'm gonna count them. Yeah. Eric, right? Donkashay, right? Regado is Portuguese. Rossi is Spanish. Shishkin is Chinese. Regato is Japanese.
Can you say I'm bombing in different
right now.
Fun. Normal be sensitive for you.
High energy. I come out if I have an option to go first. I like to go first. And like,
What ethnicity are you?
I'm Middle Eastern by descent. Both my parents are from Jordan.
Wow. My goodness, you're a high energy guy.
100%.
High energy Middle Eastern. Incredible.
I'm more of an Ogie than
You're like
anything.
PC car bomb. What do you do with the energy? I don't really see you being a high energy guy. Can you give us an example of what you do? Perhaps a crab walk. Something like that. Casey, you're our high energy.
Y'all gonna be about me?
Oh, wait, but one time you said Jizzabetes.
Yeah, I mean a lot. Hold on for a minute.
That was hyperglycemia.
Who's saying that?
Wow. Interesting stuff. What's your love life like?
Yeah, it's I'm very direct these days, and if you're not trying to start a family, I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to mess with
What?
you. Yeah, pretty much.
So you just go right up to women, like, can I come inside of you?
Yeah, 100%. They don't want to got girls on when they come up unvaccinated, by the way.
Wow. Look, quadruple boost.
Yeah, hell yeah. Rhino.
And it's pulled up 12 different ways to say for bombing.
Yeah.
Estoy fracasando. Mexicans. What the guy? We've been trained para un día.
Just get your budget put off flop.
Oh. There you go. So pasando puntitas.
Sure. I know those words.
I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. Well, we're going to show you some mercy and get you out of here nice and quickly. We get the joke buckle.
Hey, look at that.
We made it.
Oh,
Congratulations.
come on. Have a good night.
Remy. Also, DJ. Oh my God. I'm gonna kill myself. time. Tom Brady, a lot of money, the audience, buy pretty hard. Anytime makes tickets for times last week, don't buy tickets the way. I'm actually now. We're all in the game time for buying content here.
Johnny, I love games. People. Buying tickets for everything.
Friends, not to mention customers, all of the ticketing industry. The guests were got to buy tickets for games on television time after reading it not being something $20 for first purchase and redeem KILTON $1 only game times last. Right. Right. Idiot in the bucket. Seeing how this ticket up easy, folks. Just 18 year better here. Now what is the of A. Armstrong? Armstrong. Oh.
Funny what you write Google name. So like nobody believed that my name was A. The first time I signed up was HEB Arena, and I remember like she finally like checked my ID. She went, "Shit, A." What's the difference between a chicken fried stick and a country fried stick? A chicken fried stick is like breaded, and a country fried stick is inbred. Also, like Congress in front of something like every day I see him, and he only says 4 words, and it's like, "Hey, have a dollar," right? So like I see this guy every day, and I started like making fun of him in front of my girlfriend. She was like laugh about it, but I felt bad about it. One day I had some money, so I just the guy, like felt bad about making fun of him. So I gave him $1, and he said different words. He finally said, "Hey, we got $2."
Hey, Armstrong, welcome to the show. Hey, how are you? Up here. The guy is drafted. A must be short for ADD. Yeah, I like that one. I love it. For those of you that haven't, he literally has an A text. The audience showing that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's the side that it's on.
I'm a branding genius. Brand yourself.
I love it. Building. Casey Rocket.
Oh, it's a local band in Austin. It's called Rickshaw Billy's Burger Patrol. But people got sick of saying it, so they make sure like this.
Casey is immediately becoming one of my favorite panels ever, by the way.
Awesome.
What the fuck is that? There's so much we have to do. And,
Let's get through it.
one of the parts here that the guy only says 4 words. He just say 6 words after that.
I'm hot.
Oh, that's everybody's excuse tonight. Except for Remy Spice, completely super, everybody. I love it. What are you high on today? What made you get A tattooed on your face?
I really gone through a divorce. I was a big little beef fan, and he said something.
You were?
Yes, I am. Right, so
you beef fan? You're a white guy. Am I correct?
I know. I love little beef.
You're a straight white male. Am I correct?
Yes.
Not Latino.
No, I'm half Mexican.
Half Mexican. Okay, that's why only half face. Love it. Right in your left. Oh my goodness. In the world do you do for a living?
I work as an
You're an intern?
I am.
Yeah. So you have to pay it for that job? before?
No.
No.
No. I believe in myself. I thought we covered this. Ready, Tony?
In the office 2 weeks.
I help people in the lab, so I help like homeless people find.
Aww.
Yeah, I think.
Wow. Fans? Yeah, October. Amazing. How long have you lived in Austin?
Since October.
Okay, where did you live before that?
Miami, Florida.
Oh, okay. It's all coming together.
Is that new? No.
Yeah. What were you doing in Miami?
Huh?
What were you doing for work in Miami?
I worked like for a company called Siemens. Big company. It's a big company. Like
I love your energy. Nice guy. What else do you do for fun?
I really just hang around comedy clubs all day. Yeah,
Getting up on the spots?
I'm not really, but I've made my own show. Like,
Okay.
I wasn't getting booked, so I decided to start booking myself.
You do it, but I got the next story. I love it. Cheers. Cool. I love it. Wait, why do you call it the Alien? Kidding, you're the fucking. Oh, I think you already took that of your own. I love it. White House, Carlos Mencia. What's fun like?
I have to go to Detroit for fun. So I'm only here for another 5 minutes. I'm not moving. No.
Oh. Okay, all right. Nice. You were fucking moms. And you've been with her?
Like 6 months.
Okay. All right. And you've been giving her that fucking goodwill, huh?
I'm making it.
What?
I'm making an impact.
Okay.
So I lost my voice last week.
Yeah. Okay. How'd you lose your voice?
Other people at the back of the creek.
Oh.
It's fine.
I probably should.
Guess what? I'm back.
Fine.
Rebecca.
We love everybody. Wow. Tell us, like, what's the craziest thing that's happened to you in your life? You seem so interesting. You seem like you really.
Well, I was born in Japan, so I started out interested.
Oh, do you know how to say thank you in Japanese?
I thought you said Brittany. I don't know that one.
You know how to say I'm bombing in Japanese, but he doesn't know how to say you're bombing us. Tell us what you got. Yes, absolutely. Indeed it was. What do you say? Interesting thing about
all right. So I was born on an Air Force, and at the time there really wasn't kids. So the monkey born like in a tree right by my back, and she had a baby at the time. My mom had a baby, and they let us play together, and that was my best friend. That was for a year and a half.
being a best friend was a monkey the first 2 years of your life? I believe it.
I do a monkey impersonation. You want to see it?
Oh. Tony moment.
Can I get a ticket?
There. All Red Man, anything you want to say? Oh, I've not read. It's fine. Wow. He only came out wearing a wig.
Beautiful hair.
On this show. Oh, shit. Look at that. How about this? Yeah. You're like a turtle from Entourage. Incredible. Hey, Armstrong. Anything else we should know about you before I throw you this bus?
Man,
God. Anything else for Arms? All we good?
One thing he kind of glossed over. He said, I've never been to prison, I just believe in myself.
Why? That's awesome. Yeah. All the are spot on. What do you mean by that exactly?
but it's like, keep him on tapping my neck.
Love that. Put your hands up to you. Right.
But
Can't believe you have 3 words on your
I got a test for free. It's Miss Piggy frying bacon. It says no joke.
Oh my God. My God. What is it? Oh my God. Well, hey, Armstrong, you know, you're a fucking person. Unbelievable the different shapes and sizes of people that we get in here. I like your fucking style. You seem like a genuinely cool guy. It's amazing to come this far being raised by monkeys and whatnot. Here's a big joke, but congratulations on a great Tony. Crap.
I've been clean for 2 months now. Thanks. By clean, I mean I'm not using fluoride toothpaste. Yeah, I used to be a real degenerate. This one time I was driving drunk across a bridge, and I thought it'd be funny to hit every single construction zone with my car. The next day I woke up with a panic. I was like, fuck. Then I thought, what's the that caused this reckless behavior? I brushed my teeth with crest this morning. Another time I was in Colombia on a day coke bender, and these ladies wanted more money. I refused to beat the shit. Cops got involved. It wasn't very good. And it wasn't that crippling addiction problems. I brushed my teeth with crest that morning. That's why every time I'm having sex with a girl, she looks up at me and stops and says, did you just come inside me? I'm like, oh shit, babe, sorry. I brushed my teeth this morning. Thanks, that's my time.
Okay. Solomon Kraft.
Craft, like bank riches.
Gotcha. Welcome to the show, Solomon. How long have you been on stand-up?
3 weeks, just moved here.
Okay. You started here in Austin? Where'd you move from? A fucking canoe in the Bahamas or something?
When I've been on a month-long, year-long motorcycle trip through South America, so I just got back here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good guy that's long motorcycle trip to South America. How's that been going for you?
It was going pretty good. Yeah.
Crazy shit. How many times did you get robbed?
Actually, I got robbed 0 times, but like I said, I did get beat up by some escorts in Colombia. Yeah, stuff like that. Women, yes. Escorts, yeah.
How did that?
Well, I was sober for a month, right? I was going in and out of restaurant. And I was like, let's do long sober medicine, which is kind of hard. and then I broke sobriety. Went on a 3-day coke bender.
Why did they decide to beat the shit out?
Because they wanted more money, and I was like, I'm not going to money. You can just leave. They got aggressive. They wanted to leave the apartment. I left the apartment with them, I would have gotten robbed. So I stayed in and started beating me. Yeah, so.
With their fists?
Yeah. Fists.
Oh, they're on the back side of your head?
On the head, yeah. Chest, yeah.
Wow. My God.
They were much smaller than me. Not their size and ass, but
was that
else? What's that?
with the body at all?
I was panicking. I was panicking like I said,
But only 3 days of a coke bender.
Only 3 days.
You look like you've only been off a coke bender in Colombia for 3 days.
That's accurate.
Do you play musical instruments with a face and head like that?
No, I did not. I would.
No. Do you have any special skills or talent?
Not in the musical nature, no.
But what other nature?
I don't know. I spent 6 years special warfare. So I drove the boats for the stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Drive the boat?
That's what.
You were fighting wars in Mississippi?
Yep.
My goodness. Craziest thing that happened out there. Bayous.
The 5, but I did do 2 deployments. I thought like Iraq or Afghanistan, but I went to Dominican Republic and Thailand. So I had 14 months of mission time. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Feeling like the jokes I made about you when we first started talking.
Yeah.
Fucking Bahamas, and you were on a naval ship in Thailand, and
We were on land, so we bring the boats. We're on times. So we're with like the Army Green Berets, Thai Green Berets.
so in Thailand, any ladyboy action there?
Oh yeah.
Let's about that. Let's end it. Let's talk about
So
it.
I didn't do it.
Did you bring a presentation of something?
Yeah. So got in the back to bring out the presentation. No, so I didn't. A few of us did mess around with some lady boys in Thailand. I won't mention their names, but some up here. When I was in Germany, I did mess around with a trans.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah. So again, cocaine was involved and alcohol. I went to a whorehouse in Germany, and I was with this nice, fine young lady from and then this transgender lady comes up. She's like, "Can I come to?" And I was like, "No." And then I went back to.
Know that she was trans.
Yeah, you could tell, but she looked very feminine. She's
Okay, how could you tell if she looked very beautiful?
like, yeah, well, some of the jawline.
But you were with a beautiful Italian girl, and you were leaving.
Yeah.
And German girl said to go with you.
Yeah, she wanted to do. And at first I was like, no. But then I went in the room, snorted a couple lines of coke, and I was like, hey, let's get that girl back.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or and another. That's a lot. A lot of parties.
Yeah.
276. Wild. Fun. Insane.
Awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Cock.
So I laid out the rules when she came in.
Of course. Mind blowing rules. Sure.
No.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, I was like, close on, all right? And
Let me just say, this is the greatest guys I've ever seen Uncle Laser do in my entire life. I found Uncle Laser's Colombian cousin. Exactly what you I don't know. Okay, keep going with the story. I'm sorry to keep interrupting. So, thunderball of entertainment here.
she was like, okay, let's keep your clothes.
Right, that's one of your ground rules. Keep your clothes on.
I didn't want to be like, she takes it off. Oh no, you're actually a guy, and be turned on. The real girls can take her clothes off. That stuff.
You didn't let her even take her off the womanly part?
She did, yeah.
She had big boobs.
Or
like medically induced boobs.
Yes.
But you keep the top on.
Yeah. So, and yeah, she sucked me off. So.
And then what hey. Okay. The rules are absolutely. What was wrong with the girl? You know. Yeah, what was up with the beautiful Italian girl? She's just watching like medical food.
I think we're like making out love.
Okay. Making out
like totally a woman. I'm like,
right, not gay at all. Not gay about that. Totally gonna keep her clothes on. The clothes are on, it ain't gay. Curious, you use crest in this. I'll have to in the back and take her for a full ride. Hello. Hello. These folks tell you about it all, the old cold gate. More trans jokes. Not easy. All right. Prepare. Not easy at all. So, gender theater too.
Negative on the transgender.
So, her clothes on the whole time.
They did.
And then you and the Italian girl, did you guys have sex in front of the trans German?
It gets pretty blurry from the half. Like,
yeah, you got butt fuck, dude. You got butt fuck. Thanks for this episode. Very special black for Solomon Craft. Very, very interesting. Now, Solomon, before we let you go, anything else we should know about you? I mean, I feel like you probably left her up.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a ton of stuff. I've been here.
Just let me tell you, you're in it a little bit fucking lackluster. I'm sure it's got to you a bit. You've really loosened up since being here. Your interview was incredible. Fun times. Here's a big joke, but you saved me with the energy. Sign up again. Point. Wild, strange. The bucket of destiny guided us in a direction where I do indeed, right now, to introduce Solomon Craft's long lost country cousin. Here with a brand new minute. This is Uncle Dave.
Y'all ever try to get the job? Okay, we call the front door. You know, right? They're traveling up their yard in a puffy mountain bike, find a city, Jason Mason. They're singing songs, praise the Lord, Tom Cruise. And I'm like, listen, Ezekiel, okay? I don't give a fuck about the guy from Mission Impossible. You want to go pop us off last night? Ezekiel's challenge. We stayed all night in my garage. Sun came up talking about, Underground Railroad. I was actually underground the whole time. Okay? Morning, he got on that bicycle. He said goodbye. He had the best bike ride of his life. To the top of that hill. Others were riding. Irritation. Must have gotten off. Let Jesus take the wheel. Because on the way down to blew past the stop sign. Got hit by a Greyhound. It works in mysterious ways. My name's on the picture.
How's it going?
You know, on that dick, even worse people.
You guys think Casey?
Are you sad?
The question: are you sad? You guys seem a little bit down.
I was in Chicago, and after the show, I stumbled into a McDonald's. A nice young lady, sure, grinning. Yeah. And I sat down. And I got a couple rocks. One thing leads to another. Get to her house. She's one of them Midwestern gals, potato kind of gal, right? Rocks and being made endless love all night. She kept going, don't stop. At one point, all I could, bitch, I ain't ever gonna stop. Wow. And then as I came, I wasn't even, I was jerking up Jody magazine cover.
What a treat that was, huh? Unbelievable.
No, it was great.
He wrote a joke that all of us in it.
I wrote it in the green room. I was gonna do it up there, but I was like, I never ran before. I was like, fuck it.
There you go. Look at you out here taking chances.
I'm actually.
We believe you. We believe you. There was a guy up here before you with a full set of fucking powerful hair and beard, talking about doing blow and fucking trans people, and it was like you.
Yeah, well, gave that shit up for Lynn. Or that. I was just join that Mormon over with it.
You guys all know Uncle Cam.
What's up? Who like that? You want to tell him about it or what?
Don't say it like that. That's not what
tell him about it. You want to tell him about it?
crazy.
Nah, I played this mushroom a couple weeks ago. We got about the elevator. Well, you need to tell them the proper way.
Go ahead, Uncle.
Everybody's going to think.
Everybody knows how to take a 20-second story and make it 4 minutes. Sorry to you, Uncle Lee. So let's do it.
Cam, everybody's going to think I gave Cam the mushroom. He gave me. I'm driving. He took less. He gave me more. And I take mushrooms in public all the time. It's fine. But these drugs, these are different.
Yeah,
Were they not?
I heard it. I kind of heard about it.
Yeah, I heard about it.
We all have the same barber.
He was there. Yeah, he told me about that. You want to film it?
Well, I mean, short version of the story. My barber knows that I like to talk much. Well, my
favorite. I'm trimming balls in the green room with Judge. Cam won't sit still. I'm like, dude, all that shit you need. And I said, Cam, keep going. We need Bill. And then Bill walks in, like, what's up, fellas? And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I said, we took too many. Cam like, we need Bill. I said, we need to go home, Cam.
That's all I'm thinking about, nigga. Give me milk right now, bro. All I need right now is milk.
is milk supposed to eat the mushrooms? Chill out.
That's what I heard, but I really thought it was a lie. I will to the miss at 9:30. I think we was on the business about in the morning. They fucked me up, dog. Go to the cooler, as I said, they sit in the freezer.
Sitting in the freezer?
In the freezer.
Oh,
Yelling at white women, going, hey, man, like screaming, like, give me a
women,
you know, something the way.
I was thinking white women in the green room.
We had the door open in front of the freezer. He would be in the freezer.
wow. Fancy establishment there. They're wondering, wow, we're going to get a delicious beverage from that place. Wonder what the cleanliness is like that. The freezer.
White women.
Oh my God. So how does this end? What are you guys doing at 4 in the morning while coming down from a mushroom trip?
Why you keep saying it like that? It's not fucking insane when you say it.
Damn, I got
Tori had.
I'm breaking up.
You played on the. These are fun. You got a new minute out. You've been wanting to do this for a while. Here you go. You did it again. You're in the bucket. You know, universe. Hey, Mark. Well, hello. It's a beautiful day. I don't know about you, but it's great. Liquid hands forward, and then you got to be able to the energy check. It is refreshing water. Notice a worker back in the boy, and you thought they were drinking Brewski. No, they were drinking a liquid actually a healthy beverage brand. And spring water, low sugar iced teas. I bet you're wondering why a healthy beverage called by audience friend was good.
Thanks, Tony. Tony, that's because really great school basketball with that everything helping.
Oh, amazing. My favorite flavor is rest in peach. And I drink what I do for refreshing shipping. Mountain water, things like sparkling, 8 packs, on private, and a all bids, friends, fooddeath.com/feed. Check out healthy and your post. That's .com/feed. Liquid death.com/feed. Back to the go. I'm going to hit probably. Right, back to we know that be looking to show up. Here is the long return of everybody.
Listen up, it's substitute teacher time. I used to be a substitute teacher, and now I'm a substitute comedian. I came here to do two things: tell jokes and explain Kulam Law, and I am all out of jokes. Substitute teaching wasn't as difficult as I thought until I realized I could give anyone a bathroom pass. I sent half the class to the bathroom if it made my life easier. Assistant principal would come in, I'd be like, I don't know what happened. That's right, I have a voice like Michael Cera, Kermit the Frog, and Jordan B. Peterson. Had a baby! Some untoward things would happen while I was subbing. Kids would tell me to suck their dick to my face. Is that really what you want, Carlos? With everything that's in the news? I know what I look like, and I fit the profile. I look like I'm about to shoot up this school, but I will shoot ropes all over you. I know I'm a substitute, but I know somebody will fuck you in the ass, you little perv. Bet you can put a little ditty on your prostate.
All right.
You got Dimple.
DIMPFL. Oh,
yeah. You have beautiful eyes.
Unbelievable. 4 constants.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
You've seen me many times.
Yeah, I know. You got these Tom Cruise eyes that just like blast a laser right through my face.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. But time to prepare. Your last appearance, I'm sure you've been planning on telling me I have beautiful eyes.
No, it just came out.
Wow. Look at that. Fresh off of nibbling on a little boy's ear at her tournament in England this week.
Hey, no, I sent him away with a bathroom pass.
Sure. You did, according to the audience, I didn't think it was that funny, but you did really good. The crowd, I will say. I don't know how it translated to the internet.
I may be autistic, but I love eye contact. Thank you.
All right. been working hard. How long you been doing stand-up now?
3 years now, almost to the day.
3 years. I remember you from way back, right? You've been at all the comedy locations.
Yeah, my first sign-up was Kill Tony 500 with over at the Paramount. Yeah, I was 9 days of comedy at that point.
There you go. You now, out here working beats on these people. Have you felt like you've been getting better? Okay, there you go. That's a trick you got up your sleeve. A lot of like Kermit references, Kermit, Miss Piggy, Muppet references, and then you get pulled out of the bucket. Absolutely incredible. What do you do for work?
I'm a sperm donor.
What? Oh God, our future is Cam Patterson.
That should be illegal.
A lot of surprise little ginger chatterboxes popping up around the world.
You're not a ginger, dude. What the fuck? The guy to be a ginger. Fucking idiot. Not blonde or something. It's fine.
It's just never on calls, bitch.
But like,
okay.
but
I know.
Like, the white guy tries to be black and stuff.
Oh, no, that one, bro.
Yeah, yes, yes, you do.
Oh.
Take the term as name.
Oh, I wouldn't call it.
But it's
a wigger?
But right, yes. But is there a word for? I'm asking you, William. Is there a word for a white guy with light brown hair that tries to be a ginger? A ginger?
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to my problem course, gentlemen. Ham, Casey.
I'm confused. I ain't know.
No, a ninja?
Yes. I was just rolling farming.
Yeah. Oh, how is that possible that you're qualified to do that? What is the testing regimen for a man to have to donate sperm?
Not rigorous.
Right. They have concern about you when you come in looking like you.
No, I guess they're desperate for cum.
Wow.
The big lady, it was like really like it was like lip filler work done. I was thinking like, oh no, expensive chips. But they took mine, so
Now let me ask you, posted on like, hey, you got kids.
oh well, I did tick the box that when they're 18 they can come say hi.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm rolling the dice.
Oh my God.
It might be the only way I can shut the fuck up.
Very free.
No, I volunteered.
Talking about checking the box?
Yeah. Why would you forget?
I mean, you got nothing to lose, right? They can't use for money or anything like that.
Yeah. I kind of like myself. I think I'm a likable person.
And if they, I mean, can you imagine 18 years from now, coming up to you being like, hey, you're my dad, some money, and you're like, did your mom tell you how I was making money?
Just do what I did, son.
Unbelievable. I'm a substitute teacher.
I'm also a substitute husband.
I guess so. What do you do for fun, Derek, when you're not doing stand-up?
Well, lately I've been really enjoying some pitch and putt golf.
Yeah.
Down at Butler.
It really is unbelievable. Another one of stuff that's the super duper fucking putt on steroids. How often do you do that?
About once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. I shot a 30 par as 27 on that course. Yes. No, I do more than 30.
Or they let you watch porn? How does that go? Just put you in a room? Take us through the process.
Well, yeah,
Then you sit cooler on mushrooms.
Yeah, right. Keep your balls first. But you go back into like a little medical examining room.
And there's like some cabinets. They have wipes for cleanup, and they have blue for doing the thing, and they have a drawer full of Hustler magazines. But I just watch porn on my phone.
Right. That would be the move. Did it get good Wi-Fi?
Yeah, but when I'm ambitious, I just use my imagination.
Right. What do you use your imagination? That's what you're into.
I love big tits.
You love big tits.
Yeah.
Do you like singing?
Don't see my comments over here. Give me examples.
Casey has 6
Like a Rottweiler.
What the hell? It's true, Casey? Big are you? We're bragging about how you have exceptionally large loads.
Big enough to cover 6 minutes. I imagine the average size. I don't have hyperthermia or anything like that. Well, that's when you have like a really huge load, but it's actually not good for people pregnant because there's a little bit of a bunch of cum stuff. It doesn't switch well. I read a lot online.
What do you pay?
110 bucks.
Are you serious? How many times can you do it a week?
Every 2 days you can.
Wow. So you go back every 2 days and shoot a load up.
It's how I make a living. Well, yeah, no, I every 2 days. I
Did the other open mic about it? You guys are sweating. What? Most for 8 hours to make $100. They're gonna all be like,
you're like driving by one. I'm not.
$10 is work and fucking big shit. Ohio quarterback, fucking stocking shelves, wiping down bottles. Here you are, wiping down bottles. Fucking incredible. $110 a pop.
Well, ever since I couldn't keep selling beer, I had to find an alternative income source. Never mind. I sell beer in oh yeah.
Oh, you were one of the back alley beer sellers back in the alley. How much money were you making a week from that?
$300 in Delta.
$800. You jerk off a cup the day before that. $300, and then you jerk off the next day. We're already at fucking over $500 in 3 days.
Trevor money.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Well, you got to get it somehow.
All right. Well, very, very interesting stuff. Amazing the way to survive like this. You have a joke book already?
Well, you gave me a medium joke book. No, I do not.
Medium joke book.
It was a small one, so it means.
You know what? I'm going to give you this keychain. A cool little Celtic keychain. Again, I think this killed with the audience. I don't know how to describe it. People like, I think there's some people like, black. All right. Come on. You guys want to fun out?
Committed crime. Ironically, male frauds also look like trans people. Girl, I grew up on a dairy farm, so my dad had no excuse to leave and get milk. I was very blessed. I do have buddies who weren't so lucky, and they had stepmoms. Bitch. Like, I never got that because from the videos I've seen, they seem pretty. I thought social worker was the correct way of saying prostitute. When I found out that my older sister was going to school to be a social worker, I was like, Dad, are we okay with this?
And he's like, yeah. I'm like, is Grandma on board? Grandma suggested. She's like, yeah. Very old. For 2 years, I thought my old choice would be a whore. Working with them. Thank you, everyone. Schmidt.
Hey, Dave. Roman.
Hello, how are you? So nice to meet you. Older. And how old are you? 22 years old.
Yeah.
You live now?
I just moved to 5 months.
5 months. Wisconsin? Madison?
Yeah, that's where I was doing stand-up. I'm from a small town called
Stand-up at
Comedy on Stage.
one of the best comedy clubs in the country. How long did you do it there?
2 years. Then moved here.
What did you do for work?
I serve at a mini golf place, and then valet every once in a while, but not too much.
At a golf place. Is it Butler Pension Fund?
No, it's
Crazy. It's like all these repetitive things.
holy moly.
Holy moly. Where's that at?
Right on like 3rd Street on the other side of 35. Like right behind that Whole Foods market over.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
What's holy moly like? What's up over there?
It's okay.
Oh, okay. That's unbelievable.
They got like,
I love your ringing endorsement.
yeah, I'm working shit for the next 2 weeks. So I don't know if they really want me either. So, well, I don't know, they're trying to be a mini golf place with a bar, but it's more of a bar with super small mini golf. So,
Right.
it's still pretty much a hoot, so it's still fun.
It's a real.
Holler, guys.
So, what 22-year-old Austin up to nowadays? Tell us about what you think is fun when you're not working stand.
I don't do much anything else. I pretty much work and I go straight and I do stand all night. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty much I play Mario Kart every once in a while, but Yoshi. Yeah.
Real one. Be agile, high speed,
Yeah.
be agile on the.
Yeah.
I'm a Wario.
Okay.
Yeah, I come from behind. Better ass. Orange, green. Oh, yeah. Shit. Wario and air drift. Wario. How about you guys? Mario Kart. You're the Donkey Kong of me. Camp is the only one that flip on the banana. Friend, other black guys, I'm gonna kill the mother. He just said, "Hey, face, get the fuck out of here." Face. Just crazy. We're gonna beat assholes that come online and be like, perfect. You know, Larry.
Oh,
See? Big. Big worm. Top hat.
Wiggler.
So I thought it was just a nickname, Wiggler, but it's
That's his name.
new Mario Kart character. Crazy new god, Wiggler or Switch. He's big ass worm. He has a top hat on. Sounds like a Casey Rocket. Not a bit. He's a badass, big ass, top heavy worm. Wow. Oh, and he's the coolest one. You gotta see this. God. They should be performed here a minute ago. And William, what is your Mario Kart? Waluigi.
I do like a Waluigi.
I love it. What was it again?
Yoshi and Luigi.
Right, Yoshi and Luigi.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
did you
Well, he's not Mario. I feel like he's the neglected one, you know? It's the best one.
think so, huh?
I believe so. I don't trust anyone who picks Mario, so I just think, fuck him.
Oh, does anyone pick Mario up? Oh, you look at this guy with a very bad face.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
That's
Incredible. Have you ever won, Matthew? We need to have a fucking Mario Kart tournament. Kill Tony Mario Kart live stream. $80. Mario Kart. Okay. What's your love life like? Schmidt? Like a straight up super virgin?
I'm a bit of a dry spot right now, that's for sure. Yeah.
Mean girl look like? She look like?
That'd be black.
Right.
G Duddy. Look her right and that's
What?
G Duddy.
What's her name?
Gia Duddy.
Gia Duddy. D-U-D-D-Y?
Specific. T-I-A.
How do you spell that? D-U? Say it into the microphone, you creep.
Oh.
D-U?
D-U-D-D-Y.
She's in her now. Just a normal girl. Let me. Shit. You just say it's like a normal. It's like a regular fan.
I like the curly hair. That's what I.
This girl.
No, she put the draft like a year ago.
What draft?
The Levis girlfriend. I'm a.
Friend?
She had to take phone. Yeah, and then he went out of Will Levis, the white guy. Oh, fuck. You're not Katie Lamb. She looks like a. Right. I'm a.
Like curly
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah.
You just said that.
I know, but that,
You don't see a daddy.
I know. I'm like,
Literally, like, he's 400. She brought up on TikTok and she's like, oh my god, how can you make money? Normal fucking.
yeah.
Girlfriend was she again?
Will Levis, he's the quarterback of the Tennessee Titans. Yeah.
Should I be still together?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, being a quarterback, fucking lot to work with him.
Yeah, he's a.
Hey.
I'm gonna be honest. You should see him. He's a big stud.
You're like stalker. Oh.
I'm a big. I just watch it all.
You are him.
Fuck you. I'm like put that out.
Would be you honored. Roman, what else? What are we missing? Anything crazy about your entire life?
The one and only time I ever shot a gun was in my high school. My senior year, I house, get in, there's like other our counselor, and you guys are be a part of it. Like half jokingly go, can I be the shooter? And she's like, we're not doing that. We're doing it. So do that. But that's set up for the high school. I get pulled out of class later by the middle school counselor, and he goes, I heard you want to be a shooter. And I was like, so I was honest. I'm like, yeah, I did that. And he goes, do you want to do middle school? I was like, yeah. I pulled out of class and got dressed up. And all the middle schoolers were in our like auditorium. And they did done with plays. And they told me, just aim at the ground. And I was like, okay. They told me. He shot one before
Rocket, did you say anything cool before you started shooting?
Say anything, you just walk right at the ground.
It was the first time I ever had that kind of like powerful feeling, you know? I didn't know. I was like, crazy. It just gave me
See, Alec Baldwin never wishes he. Oh, you shit. Flying. The floor. The insane that they would give you a real gun. This was in Wisconsin.
yeah. And that's like the second craziest school shooting we had.
First,
They didn't tell us we were having a school shooting drill.
shit. It's jerking off.
We have to imagine being the kids coming home to shooting.
Yeah, like they didn't tell you, and they had somebody else with a gun and planks.
They sent an email out 5 minutes before to all the teachers, but I was in lunch. I went to the school. The cop came in and he just had like a fluorescent shoot for that one. And he goes, "What would you do?" And we were like, "Joking around." I'm like, "Oh, we'll fight you." And they like shot blanks. I'm like, "Oh." So we ran out and like I knew it was a joke, so I was like, "Oh, that's funny." It scared us a little bit. But there was kids like jumping like the lunch tray return table. Kids ran home. It was
School is
Colby.
Colby. Sure.
Yeah. We had that was my sophomore year, and then we didn't have one for my junior year.
I bet. I
Yeah.
fucking. It's the most insane shit I've ever heard of in my entire life. And it's crazy. Did it ever pick up on like?
Yeah, that one they did. Yeah.
Wow.
That one they were like, "What happened?" And they were like, "It went down," and that was about it.
Well, Roman, very interesting interview. Very, very fun set. You're very, very good at this. Very promising. Everybody's here. All the people. For LA. Now they're coming here to Austin, Texas. Dave, Roman, everybody. There it goes. On to this one. Hey.
So a friend of mine, she recently lost her baby. It was horrible. She accidentally fell asleep on it. I can't even make a joke on that yet. I can't breathe. I was at a house party, and their dog was running around, and the homeowner, she was like, she bleeds a lot, and it gets blood stains all over the carpet. I said, I'm pretty experienced. I know we kick that bitch in the back and the face, you won't bleed as much. Just, it was crickets. They looked at me like I was crazy. I had to save myself. I was like, that's why they're called bitches, right? Sorry, that was. Thank you.
I say, Chardo or
Charter.
That was so new. I don't even understand that.
That's my fault.
Time after. Okay, that makes it great. They were gonna say 2000. Love it. How old are you? 23, fourth time ever. Takes a lot of balls to come up here in a situation like this.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, where are you from?
Indiana.
Indiana. And is that where you still live? And what are you doing in Austin? Or what's up?
To be honest, I was watching Kill Tony last night, and I was like, I'm gonna go to that
You were watching last night,
last night.
and you're like, I'm gonna go tomorrow in Austin. You were in Indiana last night, watching YouTube, and you're like, I'm gonna go to that tomorrow.
Yep.
And you bought a ticket last night, and you flew here today.
No, I drove.
You drove from Indiana.
I was yeah.
Why? You could have just as easily been over across the street, dingy street bar, fucking standing there doing nothing, and then you would have had to drive home to Indiana, accomplish nothing, and instead here you are.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Well, let's figure it out. I say it. 4 times. Asleep on a baby. She bleeds a lot. Kicked it. Crazy. Bitches. Crazy. Yeah. It's all crazy talking about here. So let's figure out what about you we should be talking about. That might stand to the right there. So,
Yes.
you're Mexican.
Yes.
Mexicans usually like to perform behind walls. You don't have to do that. Whiter than all of them. A Grateful Dead shirt. Hippie. Owner.
I guess.
Yeah.
A little
What do you
bit.
do for work? You work at a rent-a-center or something like that?
No, I work at Walmart. Man,
Just close.
yeah.
What do you do at the Walmart?
Just throw boxes and run a forklift.
Right.
I load trailers. That's about it. Just manual labor.
Absolutely. What do you do for fun?
Comedy, and then I like to guards. I just get into random things, random times. And
Like what?
Just go all that. But this, comedy. I did stand up last March, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. And now I'm here.
Now you are.
Yes.
Now you are. Yeah.
My favorite part about it is that it's the chicken. And somebody just went, what?
Yeah. There was one guy in the back of the room that laughed. It is not easy. Crazy. 23, 4th time on stage. We're in Indiana last night. Incredible. How was the drive? How was the
It was awful. It's not a good job.
How far did you go? What the fuck am I doing?
I was like, now that I'm here, I'm like, man, shit.
Oh, something. Be funny. How much money did you spend on gas?
It was like $40 first time.
Not bad. Not bad to go from the fucking top of the country to the bottom. That 12
Maybe 3 times, honestly.
William thinking about driving from St. Louis. I fuck with team for 120 bucks. Keeping it away. Fast. You need love it, guys. Yeah, but what do they do? They do works in Toyota. How about she? What does she do? Just chills? I don't know. You don't know where your mom is? Did she live with you? Oh, no. Okay. How long has she not been? Like, she got when I was like 12. Okay, where'd she get out?
I don't know. I was like, about 3 or 4 years later, I saw her at a gas station. I lived. She was probably.
Do you know anything about her? Did she try to?
No, she's doing all right. She's living with the old lady. So,
How do you know she's all right?
I see her now and then, but it's kind of like.
The gas station?
I guess.
Give her talk to her phone?
No.
Why is
is it awkward?
It's just like we're different people now. That's long and gone. It's just like I was
As I'm sure you know, it's often attractive to look being kind of here by nature will but as born all at a slow and initial a century of management able form which endure into the just I think etymology of life. Historical century form now familiar. Gold not pinpoint. Noted in or make the term here. Itself a strange neologism stemming from meaning how. Different went out the door. And of course, it occurred utter obscure word. And it literally means something like without what. So, like spirit of nothing. Maybe a made up word really meaning to count in a word that means one, otherwise completely. Bible should work all to on what the run by the 10 they're usually with the 22 through alphabet or the or the matter and on project. You can think Neo, which when combined with 22 will let or idea with milieu of word is counting. So note what the unknowns road are at the earliest of the development of the concept. Zero do not appear to be by the nation. That idea is later to be for the speculation circle, most importantly in the paper or the book of Bright. The unit circle, which most recent project France in 13 have held that they were 13 rather than zeros, corresponding logically means the traditional attributes of God's mercy. These 13 powers are called authority. Though the exact definition isn't clear in literature, though really contemporary tends are now more generally known first the article and idea that culture thought speaks the world being. Some indication that he also informed by an earlier American text for ViralRabbi or the Book of Secret, which also contains similar though somewhat mutilated explanation. To be honest, I forgot here that he is the man joking down grown at the time count of the zero meaning exactly what the wants and grown it from word of life really to the Kabbalist really known by probably Isaac the Blind, also called Sadi or Aramaic, which literally means full of life. Reference to the tradition that he was born like blind, but that his spiritual and philosophical side were amazing. King. Isaac was son of the Abraham, also known as Ravad, opponent to the emerging heritage formed in Maimonides philosophy, but also an accomplished Buddhist and legal. Now, by being primarily a legal scholar, waiting evidence of some type of rabbinical as Rabbi, which with specific revelation from the prophet Elijah of the whole. So of all of our Isaac lines move to a bit to find these revelation, the observation of the road and we simplify here, thus producing much more. For the first time, or grounds the often diffused wrote by linking with a verse Bible, specifically from the book of Chronicles. And it's here for the first time that the wrote are more or less lies in terms of their themes in the scheme of elimination. Further, there also the linear column of right, dirt, left, thus laying the ground for each of life's duality. So I now the tree of the theme just among several, and another of the earliest depictions of the kind of Russian of all life from the part of theme of Puerto Rico, but also have studied rather than more typical code in the show even of the sephora continue to be quite dynamic. Both of these schemes, the 8 times life scheme and nested scheme, are just different by which the rogue beings interact with one another, with neither being any more accurate than the other. It just so happens I am like have become popular. We shouldn't by a very some of his writing or was coming into being of the Torah in the language of the in which light or flame emerge from a primordial of reality, actuality. I think in my opinion, I were blind as work absolutely abound, light, flame, all and shine, glitter, which explode with the hue classified on light, all caught and reflected into the eye of the prophet. It's a show and zero from the notables. Further, I also put drama of emergent back into the process of ontological fiction. While in this hero mode by which nation mode out. Isaac fully concept like process of growth back for the cosmos, locating them with very transitory revelation. A positive genius by creation and the earth with a description of the to be divine as by development passive stages of logic development. Commentary, perhaps more than any other time, pre that most traditional here, I will find topical rigor growth to reveal the vast positive change eruption flowing process of emanation would be no exaggeration of these among the first true public in history.
spreading those disciples to the list of places like Gerona and Isaac the Blind was furious. Other that the book which is written down not just hidden in a cupboard. It was only a matter of time before profoundly teaching their way beyond the world of the early Kabbalists. Among of the early teachers, Isaac the Blind, Rabbi Azrael, Gerona, Barcelona, the people of Kabbalah outside of Mons before the Great Maturation. Unlike Isaac the Blind, or better, Nahor, to have inherited father's attitude toward philosophy generally, Rabbi Azrael was first will seek to explore the zero system as developed by or under the aegis of the Neoplatonic system of. Among the most works of Azrael Gerona is into an early Kabbalistic canon in which he writes question and answer form. Here he introduces and develops other core concepts of Kabbalah, along with growth in the tree of life, that of aim, so for the eternal, the infinite nothingness of which no knowledge is possible, and from which all flow. And analysis, so the realm beyond all comprehension, out of which first existed reason, actuality, in which was part by part in being. Here God does engage in creation from nothing, an idea repugnant to Aristotle and taken to be as nonsense throughout Azrael, but rather he flowed from an infinite resource of potentiality, activated by the divine, unfolding zero, our cosmos. Azrael proceeds question by question. Wrote refers to the process of procession itself. Considering how Kabbalah presentation concept needs not only during works of wrote student none of children Kabbalah fellowship on famous known as Maimonides peppers Torah phrase the way of truth sign Kabbalah truth. If you want to explore the text I've discussed in this episode, make sure to copy lines of William early Kabbalah with translate many of the time along with a note. Still, also read Rabbi Azrael's question and answer Kabbalah in Hebrew and English, where you can read half of it translated. Thanks to Mari. Sadly, very little of Isaac's works have been translated in English, though we managed to find a translation of which I've actually never read in this episode. So, new reading material for me. Make sure to subscribe, check out my other content, consider supporting my work of making some content. Checking out my Patreon, or maybe during a one-time donation. Again, so I'll be doing more episodes on early. I'll always have a episode where we attention to these monuments so hard. Until then, I'm Dr. Justice, and thanks for watching.
where we explore the arcane history and religion. In the magic, the power of language is far beyond that whole nation. Of course, for her, language is both human reality, mind, shape, position. Just how that works, all the meaning behind magic remains all the one of the clearest critical and practical accounts of the role of magic found rising books, philosophy, particularly in the final chapter of the book. In this episode, I want to explore philosophy, magic. If you're interested in magic, subscribe, out my other content on the topic. Want to support my work by scholarly and content on topic to I hope supporting my work on Patreon or perhaps one time. Find those below, and I appreciate your consideration for the channel and project. Now, turn to work. I'm Dr. Bud, America, or Cornelius Agrippa's Culta Philosophia could well be titled Magic, as it is one of the most systematic accounts of magic practice ever produced. In fact, that was my little introduction to philosophy of Agrippa that took the card above. It'll help historical groundwork for exploration in philosophy developed now by mathematic register of reality, world, our world, the world of our world of mind, or in the intersection of reality. Because of this has the ability to rest our practice or power of language to call work behind and our reality, both power of your will, also the power of your astral realm and intelligence therein, and even beyond that, power of mind. Of course, the concept of power of word and communication is a common magic, although the ancient quasi aberrant
power of magic in a much larger mass. However, for the purposes of this episode, I want to isolate language. Do so first philosophy of mind. Agrippa is rather complex philosophy of mind, heritage of Islamic commentary of Aristotle, and pushed and Avero, respectively, Thomas Aquinas, have human body composed of a combination of the plural earth, water, honor, and that body then magnified, glorified by the more meaner body coming from. Contra Aristotle, soul or mind, or heart. Agrippa looked inner, outer sense. Classic vibes by taste, smell, and touch. Craft, power, by parts of the body. While the is divided four, kind of. And those two are also divided faculty of representation. Common by our outer current representation, magic, faculty, drugs, novel representation, common or free, fact, fourth faculty. Third, however, Aristotle, Agrippa, faculty of fantastic, question, forming, or guide, plan. Now, when I say there are four faculties, kind of, I see that but also partial faculty. That's might be known. But next, mind must around faculty receive pressure from archetypes of the obvious fact. Having fruit of development, but part of us our astral realm. Soul for Agrippa, following the model as itself faculty minds to natural end, desire, the realm of the act of emotion, and finally, part of as so, and further the mind, passive effect, quasi-mind, active. Now, you're probably wondering about the active mind and soul. Well, mind, like the rest of us, wondering about that exactly. Now, over here, history of philosophy, special count. This is our mind called the passive effect, quasi-mind, active. That concept must most all of philosophy from Aristotle, Anima, 5 would amount to a paragraph now followed as wasn't so talking. Honestly, Agrippa's account here is opinion and for a little hand he's dealing with all wouldn't tree leader when much of ancient philosophy of mind is some level chill with 41 first philosophy part eventually of some reason innovative for phenomenology. Find all those people want to make
comes to find a bunch of fire velocity. Recharging such impression of mind by all as I but also of from extreme or further extreme rage and outside falls fire the light burned from the body sounds old actually reminds me almost of our young like on birds down well I started river looking up the mind first on the body other and river facility kitchen acts others by nature fast for cause explanation for the sight or eye further such old ask for by effective check of mind of amplified by Mars or study amplified by pattern of course such then by actual mind well is here established on the body people at both and super mundane level through being higher magic reality full and astral culture upon the body cause it will is what river profound rather orthodox unorthodox for that time participating the final chapter perhaps the most cruel of magic tells us how close magic has powers like power etc. Such greater power rests itself upon the power mind is igniting all of my head above. All fragments of chocolate down the ground were all of Renaissance magic. That little inverting fragments by fragments. I wonder knowledge. But again, that's for another day. That was a powerful noun, right? A girl of practice of magical language, or a grip of language, of our collection, that part of our mind, which is less word, eyes, character, the vehicle, language, by power realm, below through acting realm, externalism of back higher or realm. Well, some places, or at a magic, what the dream, bullshit, path, breath, personality, he's able to see something like or Agrippa by natural, artificial language, those of fire, or temporary semiotic, or where the and for instance, found how almost what cost our body, right modern product, or of some, and thus equals actual language, where the relationship, time, and fire, meta, natural language, from burning, red, between fire, by knowing the event, one that has Megan as connected the less round. Further, also how our nation was more powerful to birth, growth, on which magic number rise for natural power, for on diet, asking them that natural 20 times ago might have built such projected breathing. So the grip is also rather belief or required flow of power. It's acts kind blocking for the flow of magical power, thus will say belief operation or which flow from the personal joy realm. Open itself up to possibility that it will flow, otherwise acts blocking, thus affects magic on the realm. But according to all languages aren't completely equal. For him, natural language, also by equal language spoken by Adam in paradise, and the language close to that, he believed that the true letters themselves are eradicated heaven. It through itself kind of starry language or magical operation, or surely. Agrippa heavily on proto-public text, sacred extra, a text which had long 22 letters, numbers,
this cycle of Baphomet, who already had a place in Western magic prior to Agrippa, but it's certainly philosophical. Also, if you want to learn more about the emperor, check out my episode on the above. However, it's pointed out that Agrippa doesn't grant magical power to Hebrew and the other languages from Hebrew, Old, Power, Babel, especially the more ancient ones who retain some of this magical power. They also explain predilection for some magical practitioners who prefer to use communication, for instance, all those movies, Rusty, Latin, or ancient English, close period, Hebrew, here's a core of its practical magical power. In order to facilitate such magical practice, it provides a chart through Latin alphabets along with their exact correspondences. So while most things pair up basically well, not echoed Hebrew alphabet in order is completely puzzling. In fact, this entire chart makes much sense, right? Rather marvel, perhaps the printer. And Hebrew alphabet will also provide several other magic alphabets. Three of the books, which are through found in text astrological magic, but some actually all the way back to magic pirate. So simple. Check out my episode on that topic above. Check out the magical alphabet and shut up early remarks about the natural magic power of Hebrew 1. In fact, it's kind of thrown for good measure. Have incredible popular practitioners follow publication. Agrippa in first looks at philosophy, discussing the power of the Hebrew language for able development of occult mathematics. A topic. Agrippa's philosophy of magic language were a facet of the magic practice, incorporating elements from a wide practice from innate philosophy. Agrippa on bring philosophy called further feature what emerged fast of house magic, language, mathematics, much more Agrippa had but want some book on Agrippa more really. I got my episode on occult philosophy. Low. I also have to say very huge relation, but I'm really looking forward to getting it. Again, here to subscribe. Check out my other content. Consider supporting my work of making shallow content levels. By taking a look at my Patreon or perhaps a one-time donation or below. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin Flood, watching Terraga, where we are the philosophy. I'm Dr. Justin Flood, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the art
in history, philosophy, and religion. One of the most difficult aspects of starting to study Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah handle just how those ideas developed over time. It's tempting to think that Kabbalah always have it. Kabbalah is just one thing at all. Of course, neither of these notions are tenable. Notions developed greatly, age still developing. And for now, and have always numerous mutually schools of Jewish and Kabbalah. Class meant to serve as an introduction to Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah from the point of view of the incredibly complex development of the prophets of ancient Israel and to the rise of Modernism in the 18th century. Of course, the series is meant to be exhaustive by any means, but only to serve as a springboard for deeper study and reflection. Hopefully, it will also enable you to situate the developments of Jewish Kabbalah in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully, it will to dive into the primary texts, which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure. Express my gratitude to Congregation Studio for allowing me to use to reach a larger audience as a therapist. One, find the entire playlist entering the current introduction to Jewish mysticism. I'll be uploading them weeks, or find these episodes after autumn of 2021 and you want to watch the entire, you can find them in that playlist. If you find this series on Kabbalah interesting, I'd hope you check out my other content on topics perhaps supporting of free academic scholarly topics of occultism and philosophy by joining my Patreon or perhaps a one-time donation. You can find those links below, and I appreciate your donation. So let's enter the garden. And first and foremost, I just really want to thank everyone for taking the time to join me on this journey through Jewish mysticism. This is some of the weirdest stuff. I mean, it's sort of like ancient science fiction. So I really appreciate folks taking the time to join me as we begin to explore some of this vast, I think, really, really amazing and beautiful and controversial literature. So that said, again, also really some of the really awesome people, and scholars like that, or really thank you so much, Ashley, the amazing scholar Marx, who I really admire a lot. So having folks in the room that are so smart, just really take the time to listen to me, I guess, I'm just really humbled by that. Thank you for coming along with me on this journey, entering the garden. As I mentioned in the email, the term garden here is from Pradate, which is this big word in Jewish mysticism that often described as going down into a garden. In Jewish mysticism, we don't typically go up, which is a little unusual, right? We typically think of mysticism as going up towards God or whatever that is up there. But typically in Jewish mysticism, we go down. We descend into and so the lobby of the world of the mystical is this Pardes, this garden. And so what's really amazing is that we all get to enter this garden together. And I will say that in traditional Jewish lore, especially found in the Talmud through the Middle Ages, it seems to be a relatively dangerous journey. In the very famous story, as you may know, in the Babylonian Talmud, 4 people went down into the garden, and only one came out alive, basically, right? So one became a heretic, one became insane, one died, and only one, Rabbi Akiva, emerged. We'll talk about that really famous story here in just a couple of weeks. So Jewish mysticism is, on the one hand, I think, an incredibly intriguing domain of study, but it also has always had an undercurrent of danger. And we'll see some of that undercurrent of danger as we get into it as well. So what kind of class is this going to be? How are we going to approach this material? Well, I wear my
methodology on my sleeve. I am a historical material. So when I approach material, I try to approach it from a historically minded, material understanding of history. And what that means, I try to locate historical ideas and persons and other kinds of concepts in the environment in which they emerge. I don't try to do sort of general mystical ideas about what this stuff might mean. You have to do that on your own time because I don't have the mental capacity to tell you what half this stuff means. I can tell you what got written down, by whom, and why, and maybe something about the world in which it got produced. But what it might mean for your spirituality, for instance, something that might just be, frankly, completely beyond me. But what we'll be looking at through the course of this class is a kind of guided tour of the major concepts, the major texts, major history and personalities that go into Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. One of the things I really hope that you get out of this class as we work through it is, for me, Kabbalah has always been incredibly intimidating. The books of the Kabbalah are very intimidating. Part of what I hope to do is confidence and get a copy of Zohar or Cypriot or other major historical. You could feel confident that I'm probably at least confident. So what I'm going to do, what my aim is in this class, if I can't, right, I'm not a list, I don't identify as a list, and so I can't Rabbi, so I'm going to say that some of these is mine, very well proved to be incorrect in your spiritual life development. But I don't want anyone that have the idea to put teaching it out. I don't know how, or if I did class. So studying again for my historical trying. We're not going to much in the book. It's one you letter. Wasn't talk about it. Yeah. It's the body of God. I've had long. We'll get to that this later. So what do I mean by mysticism? This is a word that is really difficult to pin down. It's these words like religion or magic or colors. Accent. No real word meaning. I'm going to throw out a really definition of what I'm going to mean by mystical in this class. Here's something I come from a philosophical background, and so coming from a philosophical background, I think about largely lens. And what I mean by mystical is a non-rational mode in which one experiences or learns about fundamental reality, right? So, and in addition to that, right, it's also a tradition that accrue, right, because of the. Now, by the way, the word tradition, right, I'm kind of punning on it in Hebrew, right? The word Kabbalah actually means repeat. It has a tradition, right? So, I'm kind of punning on what word misses. When I say non-rational, what I want you to hear is not irrational, right? It's not like if they just say whatever they want. They can't do that. They're inside of traditions, inside of cultural context, inside of religious things. And so what they as figuring as it can be is always situated and only makes sense in a specific context. So it's not just irrational. I'm just saying random things. Right? It's not just thought as being somehow crazy or something like that. And that's mechanistic in tradition or incredibly systematic in how they go about doing it. Hildegard of Bingen, great German Christian mystic. But when I say non-rational, what I do mean here is that they're not going to be arguments. It's not going to tell you, and maybe
then C, therefore you should deduce D. But they're not going to be saying something like, I did an experiment, and from my experiment, my assumption is 65% D, blah, blah, blah. They're not doing any of that. Visions, and they're reporting back on the content of those experiences, the way that those experiences have transformed the person. So when I say non-rational, I want you to hear neither irrational, nor rational, non-rational, something in between, something in between. I should also say just a little bit out of the gate about the distinction here to be made between Jewish mysticism more generally and Kabbalah more specifically. We now, in the sort of sloppy vernacular that we use the term Kabbalah to describe all of Jewish mysticism. It's a bit of a mistake. The Kabbalah, right, is a very specific kind of Jewish mysticism that began to emerge. Now, 13th century Common Era, mostly in southern France and Spain. We're going to get to Kabbalah. I think we're going to spend a lot of time on Kabbalah, but we got to get there. And the Kabbalah was out of whole cloth. It didn't just emerge out of nothing. And so many of the complex ideas that you may have heard of in Kabbalah, like the reparation of the world, or the idea of tzimtzum, of contraction, in which God sort of shrinks God to project the universe, cosmos. Those ideas don't come out of whole cloth, and we're going to have to do a little bit of work to get there. But get there we will. So think about Kabbalah as a specific type of Jewish mysticism, and there are other Jewish mysticisms that also existed prior to the Kabbalah, right? So there are other Jewish mysticism that existed prior, although many of the prior forms of mysticism were absorbed into Kabbalah. This is part of the reason why it gets a bit confusing. So, suffice to say, Israelite or Jewish mysticism extends probably back before history. What I mean by history, of course, here is just the history of writing. When the ancient Israelites began to write things down. As we'll see in a moment, some of the earliest texts that have been recovered in Israelite literature are, interestingly enough, both composed by women and also both composed by individuals. And we'll get to those in just a minute. But I think this is a weird thing that, for whatever reason, doesn't get enough press, that some of the Israelite literature is by women mystics. So why that doesn't get enough press is logical. But, right, it's true. Here is what you're seeing on the screen here on the left-hand side of amulet recovered from a burial site called Enome. And what you're looking at is the recovered archaeological section of the Hebrew Bible. So if you've ever wondered what the earliest text of the Hebrew Bible looks like, it's either tiny little silver amulets recovered from a tomb, and here that would be a little bit of Hebrew. You probably can see that this is a version of the priestly tradition. So the earliest text we have of the Torah is actually an amulet, a magical device put into a tomb, very likely to protect the dead, perhaps from malevolent supernatural forces. So in many ways, we might even say that the first appearance of the Torah
Well, these guys are great. I quit mobile health, a bunch of great sponsors. Amazing. How about a hand for the best damn animal thing? Huh? My goodness. Okay. Well, let me go. Our fueling on the electric guitar. Pointing on a big guitar. And of course, the great powerful madness here on the bass. Fun. Before a little bit more. It's all possible. Start tonight's show. How many watch every episode fucking week? Special episode. Before, with exactly these three human beings, everything has changed. Everything has evolved. I present to you a fucking bizarre episode where we will get many bucket pulls out more than normal because your three guests tonight are the three regulars of Kill Tony. Here, the entire episode, I present William Montgomery. Oh. Better than these three gentlemen, William Hall of Famer, record holder for most appearances on the show, in the show history. How are you doing tonight, my sweet William?
Tony, I didn't know if we were allowed to touch the microphone yet. Oh, I'm doing good. I was thinking it took me 15 hours to get back yesterday. An airplane drive was 15 hours.
You had layover.
Layover City.
The cheapest flight you could find, didn't you?
Yes.
Very thrifty man, Will. A little behind information for you. 4 hours worth of labor. 2.5 hours flight. But you wanted, how much did you pay?
I think I paid like $100. So it was very cheap.
So you saved about $5 an hour from buying the direct flight. Good. Jim, international superstar saving about $75 for about 10 hours. Absolutely. The great and powerful Cam Patterson is here, ladies and gentlemen. always rock t-shirt. Camp feeling.
I had to put a pad about.
Always fun. We always come together. First time on panel, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy to see him sitting still. This is the one and only. There it is. But I love it. Things the equivalent of bad mushroom trip. We're gonna be okay, right? I can do this. Okay. We're gonna know how the show works. Entire giant bucket of comedians signed up for tonight's festivities. I pre-pull one of these names, and they go right from the bar across the street, and that's that. The rest is history. You guys ready to start tonight's show? Oh yeah, I forgot. 1.5 years. Here was Hollywood. Who's ready to start tonight's show? Tonight's for David. Here we go!
I realize we get Generation Z like a lot. You know what I mean? I was raised up on the internet. We had the internet growing up. You know who raised us? It was PBS. But we ain't have no business watching that shit. Remember the Magic School Bus? Everybody on that bitch was on acid. That bitch was frizzled, but remember the goddamn man? Hey, that push on that people. I used to feel it. All they doing is flying in across that. We were nobody. Remember the first gay couple on PBS? Burger and real too in the booty, you know what I mean? For real. Why ever they had money on there, right? You go burger. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Awesome. You know, yeah. Open that lower bag. Then he cut the commercial out of his. Yeah, you know, 2050. Yeah. All right.
Hollywood. Way. Really, your birthday? It's your 40th birthday right now?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Oldest looking.
Hey, you want to guess? What's better? Both songs.
We're on 40. Great.
White. Horrible.
Oh, shut the
Yeah. No. Like I only. Hey, I look. But one of you women. Fuck. For Martin Luther King, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I don't want phone to fuck. Oh, nigga. Yo. Chicken. Birthday.
Fine.
celebration up. I said, oh, probably boy tonight, you know how I roll up. You playing the Masters? I got to roll the shot about that. We're playing the Masters. I said, have a master. Oh. I ain't never come out there, you know. I'm like, fuck you, I don't even know. Marijuana. You know, how did you taste your drinking? With sweet, a lot of sugar. I'm pretty sure I got diabetes. Yeah. You eat like a fucking ice cream a night. I just like shake. Had sunset in the green room with all shit, fucking chocolate all on my face. A lot of sweet. Also, you're made of chocolate. Yeah. That's chocolate. Hershey's dark chocolate. That's right. I ain't racist. You know. Yes. Watch. Flying out of information. Information. My name's Rothschild. Freaking out.
Okay. Randy, wife. Some show. Yacht. Show. John sperm. Even okay, what happened? Well, the first was horse. I love it. What do you do for a living? You make money?
Well, I got a job at Tesla right now, but 5 years before I get
Slots your job.
what do you love?
I'm just joking. But the weed, what you do with weed business?
Most business sales, but I got to work in a laboratory and a bunch of stuff. Yep. Like, edible weed. Okay.
Wow. Or you look at you went to break. More about
I believe it. You know,
yeah, I would totally love for you to drive my car truck for 2024. He's commercial. Guy. A correspondent all people. I trust you. What else? What are we? As far as what else? Nothing like you pleasure.
I'll link to your
Now you all signed up.
I like to stay busy. I like to drive a bunch. I like to travel. Learn languages. How about that?
What kind of languages?
I speak English, Arabic, and Spanish. And I try to speak.
God.
Right.